welcome, welcome everyone. As we ramble through the Mojave. Okay. Alright, those aren't hostile to me anymore.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
I mean, theoretically, both could be true, but... you know.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Ah, bullets that I can break down into component parts later. How exciting. Okay, yeah, this is the way we're meant to go.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet. These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Hello,
Hey, hey.
we're back.
Alright, hold on. Should probably move us to the streaming channel.
Yeah, probably.
I'll head there. And here we are. Alright. Back to New Vegas. Wait. Keep stream chat open. Now back to New Vegas.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the Whitelegs out somehow, eh?
Do not like what that does.
Not like what does.
If you're crouching in some of the water, if it gets up near your eye level, it has a bit of a freak out.
Oh,
And constantly switches back and forth, or oscillates in a way that is deeply upsetting.
fun.
By upsetting, I mean hurts my eyes. Good, the game hasn't frozen on me.
Just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
The Angel Cave, of course. I will have myself a speak.
Oh, it's a trauma harness. I thought that was a lobotomite that for some reason had a plasma weapon.
I'm pretty sure some. It's our boy! Two bears high-fiving!
Hell yeah!
It's our lad!
It's your boy!
Yeah. I think he's just.
Hoi. Auslander
He's
Zuka
vibing.
Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart Auslander.
Smart
Joshua,
Auslander.
high place of cave. You show respect, Utman.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He
That always
shows you
happens.
Thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
Human flesh. Now I'm good. I'm dandy.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the
For
one I was
fuck's sake, I have
expecting.
Megalovania stuck in my
You
head.
wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion.
Hello.
Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to
Nick
us.
has a phone call.
Normally, we would have some of the dead horses
Okay.
and sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. The sorrows believe in a spirit.
Oh my god, it's
that
a
lives in
terrible
the cave.
shot.
Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Bro, please just There we go.
I am a new Canaanite.
Guns
We
is
believe
hard.
We are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall. Every day, some days are harder than others. In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all
Oh, and it
tribes
crashed.
are known
Cool.
for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns.
What?
Drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Hello, Zoe. Nick's on a phone
I wouldn't
call.
say that.
Disgusting.
I am the acting
I'm
warchief
gonna
for the
put
dead
the stream on.
horses. They
Disgusting.
look up to me for
Yeah.
such matters,
Keep
but I
it
only have the
happening.
authority they give
I'm
me.
here.
Daniel is a spiritual
I've-
leader and main
I'm not
link
talking about
between
the bad thing,
Canaanites to
but the bad
Sorrows.
thing happened.
He's
Uh,
up in the
Oh.
Narrows right
But
now.
yeah, it's in my Discord if people want to, if people
We
streaming.
saw.
Yeah,
There are
That's
three
really
Um,
rough.
step four
trying to put
tribes
it on
in
there,
Zion.
having a time.
You've
Oh
already
god, I can
met
hear
one
myself.
of
Fuck
them.
off me.
In this tribe, you'll find dead
Fuck off
horses
me.
in the Narrows
I'm playing
of the
video
Sorrows.
games to
And
cope.
finally, there's Daniel himself.
Valid. I
We're
mean,
the
we've been
Canaanites.
playing video games to cope with like other things for a bit.
They attack everyone
Valid.
who isn't a white leg.
I thought company would be nice briefly
They don't
before
know
I
how
go
to
eat
survive
something
on
and
their
then
own,
sleep.
so they have
How do
Company
I-
is good.
I hope
But
it's
as
very
for
simple.
why they are here, they are trying to wipe
Is
us out.
is
All of
is
us.
Flocky quiet for
They
everyone,
want
or is
to
that just
join
me?
Caesar's legion.
Nah, it's
They
quiet
can
for
only
us too.
prove their worth by
Cool.
destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
Unusual.
The silent Flocky.
The valley belongs to God.
That is certainly strange.
The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I
I'm much
visited
the same as I
them
normally
years
am, so
later.
I shouldn't be any quieter than
I look
usual.
much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons
Hmm.
and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Brain go. My
That's
brain
fair.
go. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
People, I'm alive.
Most don't.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
Fucking phone call, man. Disgusting. I'll eat you.
We think they were originally
Not in that way.
What?
a place called east of
Hi,
Grand
Nick.
Canyon.
Hello, Zoe. How are you
You've-
today?
Yeah, you saw the message. I'm playing video games to cope with the sad thing that I'm not getting into detail in publicly.
That is
Um,
extremely valid. I understand.
I was a translator years ago,
Yeah, I'm like,
but it's hard to keep
I
up
only
with
want
all of the
sympathy
tribal
from
variations.
friends right now.
That is
Yeah,
extremely
valid.
valid.
That makes sense. I don't know. I'm playing as a bearded Jesus artist
Hold on a sec, Sylvie. I can fix
in
that.
Dead by Daylight. Can you not? That's weird.
No, give me a sec. It's because, as usual with this fucking program, things get wonky and out of whack with my volume a lot.
The phrasing makes it horny. That's a great quote, and I wish I knew the context.
I forget the context for most of
is
these.
illegal.
Yeah.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters.
There we go.
And if
That should be a bit
playing-
better for everyone, I think.
Yeah, all I've done today is play games and
Valid.
sleep and eat egg fried rice that I made myself, and listen
Alright.
to a Doctor Who story where David Tennant meets Tom Baker.
Oh, I remember what that was. What the context for the phrasing makes it horny was. It was Miss Alexis saying, "I'd love to beta test you." That was it.
The
The
I
context
think I just
is
murdered
illegal.
this person I've been partnered with. That's interesting.
We wear more
I just remember that, like, us and Rift said, like, wow, that's really horny, and then you were like, is it?
Yep.
Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas. They're just
Yeah, for a second, I was in a wonderful world where Nick had given up on not liking Doctor Who and suddenly was very stoked for the crossover event of the Millennium. And
What?
I'm joking around,
Huh?
but yeah, no, there's a Doctor Who audio where the most famous modern Doctor, or most popular modern Doctor, arguably, teams up with the most popular classic one,
That's
with the big
nifty.
star.
Good episode.
It's a very good CD that is not an actual episode.
of course.
I
Pretty
like
damn
Joshua
good.
Graham. He's fun to talk to.
Joshua Graham. Yeah, I love saying that as though Joshua Graham is one of the two doctors that was just mentioned.
Joshua Graham crackers.
Time Lord Joshua Graham.
Yeah, this is
Traveling through space and time.
here's the thing.
They didn't destroy
Oh no, you don't know about the Crispy Master.
currency
What?
NCR dollars.
I
Did you just say the Crispy Master?
Yes, which is a joke name, but in Doctor Who, there's a character called the Master. He's basically Moriarty to the Doctor's Sherlock, except not really, because Moriarty killed less people and time traveled less. And was generally less cool. Well, it depends on
Less.
continuity, don't it? The original, he was sort of a recurring villain in the Third Doctor stories, and then the actor died before they could do the finale, which would have killed him off, which sucked. It was really sad because he was Robert Delgado was a bloody talent, and it's sad that he didn't get to do that final episode or that sort of stuff. So when they wanted to bring him back for a fourth Doctor story, they had to be like, oh, he got severely burned, so he's just entirely covered in burns. He's very crispy. He's a very crispy boy.
Crispity,
And the-
crunchity, peanut buttery.
Not peanut buttery,
Please
but
stop.
yes. So yeah,
I want
literally,
lunchboxes.
Joshua Graham. Imagine Joshua Graham traveling through time. That's just Crispy Master, but with
Remember?
more
Remember
bandages.
that? Do you remember that time the Master murdered someone with an inflatable chair?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was the Roger Delgado Master. It is amazing.
I was
But
forced
the
to
budget
watch
for
that.
Doctor Who used to be very small.
The budget for all TV used to be very small, but my goodness, the budget of the older ones was definitely low.
Did I forget to? I forgot to ask Joshua Graham some personal questions. But we can get to those. For now, let's
Ask
mod
him
up
where
this
the Eye of
45.
Harmony is. This is a joke about the deadly assassin.
All right,
Why
my
am I
pistol
like
is
this?
now
Ask
silent.
him, does he hear the drums?
No, that's a modern Doctor thing. And actually only John Sim, really.
Yes, I know. I know.
Sorry. Am I being that
Recycle
bitch?
These. Let's
No,
recycle
you're good.
these.
I assume that people don't know the bullshit I know, because who would? Who
I
cares
only
this
know
much?
a few things about the old Doctor Who because, quite frankly, I don't really care. But I haven't ever.
No, that's pretty valid. Nick hates the show, and I'm going to
What?
talk about it on the stream regardless.
I don't.
You hate it, Nick.
No, I
you
don't.
loathe it. It makes you sad in the happy spaces.
Nick, why
Hey,
are you a Doctor Who
Mythic!
hater? Who
What?
hurt
I
you?
cope. Hi,
I don't-
Mythic, a person I never talked to.
Mythic is Miss Alexis.
Oh, okay. Sorry, rebrand. Good on them.
Rebranded.
Yep.
Who hurt you, Nick, that you hate Doctor Who?
I don't hate Doctor Who.
You do.
Silver just said you did. Sorry,
you
Zoe
said
just
it was-
said you did, and Zoe
You
wasn't
said
mad
it
at
was
me.
shit to my face, and I cried for 3 hours.
What?
You
What did
upset
this
me
happen?
about my favorite television show, Nick. This is definitely an event that happened live on air. I'm not lying.
I can't believe you're history's greatest monster, Nick.
Yeah, how would you do that, Nick?
Yup, it
Wow,
me.
What an apt quote.
History's
Just-
greatest monster.
I'm upset about it and I will die angry.
Yeah. I mean, I'll die angry about a lot of things. This is me we're talking about. Alright. I've made a bunch of... Well, I made a bunch of... There we go. Super hand loads for the 45 ACP handgun, because it'd be nice to have a silenced pistol, or a silenced firearm. Wait, no. It doesn't matter if I have a silenced firearm. I have a silenced fucking laser gun! How is a
Nick,
laser
don't
gun
fuck the
silenced?
laser gun.
How was a laser gun noisy in the first place?
Because you have to generate the energy, and as it passes through air, it will create resistance, which will create noise.
Mm-hmm.
As it will heat the air around it as it travels.
Yeah. Well, laser weapons make a, like, sharp, like, cracking sound when they fire.
The spitter plants and the green monster men arguably
Also, they smell like ozone.
wonder where they
Yeah.
Most things make noise.
Mm-hmm.
I
Turns out.
found the best joke. I sent it in
Do
VC
tell.
share.
I shall be the judge of this.
It's a spelling thing.
And it better be the best joke.
Mm-hmm.
I deem this joke as acceptable.
Acceptable joke.
Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? How sweet.
I love, and I mean capital L love, the way the Discworld series handles stuff.
Discworld is very good.
But the fucking, what was it? Yeah!
You're not allowed to like it, Nick. You're history's greatest monster. We've established this.
Not allowed to like anything. Fuck you.
You're not allowed to like it. Why have I decided this is what I'm doing today?
You're valid.
Why is this the hill I've decided
Here,
to go with?
Today's bit is hate Nick.
Today,
Today's
and
main
every
bit.
day's bit, is
Today's bit, I hate my good friend Nick for some reason.
apparently. This is the bit for the...
I think
Oh,
this is-
shit!
This is maybe just how I cope with being sad. I'm not entirely
valid.
sure.
Like I said, like, also,
Yeah.
and like, I've interacted with people where this is just the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, wait, that is Lottie actually, isn't it? Huh?
I was about to say, this is all of my
I'm-
interactions with Lottie. The difference is I'm never sure if it's a bit with Lottie.
I was just about to say that
she's
I wonder
she's
who
actually
that
quite hard
was.
to read. It's bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
She's
I'm actually pointing this out to her because I'm used to talking to her in text, and she just kept going with it,
Yeah.
even though it was clear that she was, in fact, very definitely joking, because of course she was. Oh, hi, Pyramid Head.
What?
Sorry, I'm being attacked by
Dead by
Pyramid Head
Daylight,
from the
okay.
Resident Evil series.
Featuring Pyramid
yes.
Head from the Resident
Pyramid
Evil
Head from
series.
Resident
I said
Evil.
the wrong series. Fuck.
I can't believe that the Pyramid Head, known hunter of James Sutherland, protagonist of Resident Evil 2.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite character from Resident Evil 2, don't you?
James Sunderland.
Alright.
Phew. Anyway, I think this
Ow.
Pyramid Head's maybe new to their job because. I'm the only person who isn't able to be put in a cage.
Nobody puts baby in a cage.
So that's.
I'd make a reference to a song,
Wow.
but my heart just wouldn't be in it. Ooh, the compliance regulator.
Hmm.
The non-lethal energy weapon. And God, that name is fashy.
oh so fucking fashy.
Ooh, energy cells, I want those. Drained electron charge packs, bobby pins. I don't need grenades. I don't need any of the rest of this crap. Is there a piece of the survivalist's armor here? No? No.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people?
Stop camping, bro.
Cave fungus is excellent food. Mushrooms
Probably
are
me and people camping. They might just want to roast some marshmallows.
Yeah, you want your one kill? Oh dear. What a rude fellow. He stood in my face until I died.
That's just not cricket.
That's just not how you play the game.
Cad and bounder.
Someone wrote the word persona with a single strategically placed umlaut that makes it pronounced Forsonia.
Quality.
And it's currently killing me.
When's the funeral? I'll send a wreath.
Mistakes are
Be
being
right
made,
back.
Sylvie?
Oh god, yeah, no. I'm... Well, I didn't feel after watching her stream today for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Hmm?
Earlier on, I wasn't feeling like... I didn't know she was still going, but earlier on I was feeling like... What's the word? You know how sometimes you just don't want to interact with people? I had that, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I changed my mind, clearly, if I'm here. But...
The survivalist logs are one of the things that really add a ton of character to this DLC.
Oh yeah, you really love the survival boy.
I do. I think it's interesting. I think it really talks a lot about... I think it really sets the tone of Fallout. I think that ultimately Fallout, despite how, like, bleak and grim it is ultimately an optimistic piece in many ways.
Yes.
Yeah, it is about surviving. It's about how even after the worst possible outcome, with a load of corporations being a load of shitbags, there's still hope.
It's about building a better world.
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically. That's a much better way of wording it. Thanks, Dax.
You're valid.
No, genuinely though, that is what I was basically trying to say. I like.
Humanity, much like the cockroach, are not so easy to wipe out.
I like.
Tricky bastards.
Gotta try harder next time. We need more nukes.
I do love the, like, really harsh calculus this dude does about his own life, though. He's just like, 2 months in cave, still lethal outside, don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared Fallout. I love how all of these bastards were just lied to.
Yeah.
Fallout is about bad memes and microtransactions. Oh.
One of the Fallouts is
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
One of the Fallouts is
Again,
about
yeah.
that.
I do stick to the idea of there being 2 Fallouts, but
Two
that's a
Fallout.
Fallout.
I was gonna
and
say-
interplay Fallouts. But
Yeah, no, two Fallouts
and
are
one
like
of those
that.
is about bad memes and microtransactions.
Yeah, no, 2 of them. 2 of them are. Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. Let us never forget that they
Fallout
introduced...
microtransactions.
Fallout 4 has paid fucking mods.
Oh god, it did for a bit.
The
didn't it?
Creation Club.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Lest we
Surely
ever
the
forget.
Fallout 1 and 2 were filled with memes. They just weren't called memes at the time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, there was literally there's a Doctor Easter egg in Fallout 1.
You
It's
can
a
find
random
the
event.
TARDIS.
Yeah, exactly.
You could
just
find the
it.
TARDIS, you could find, I
Fallout
love
2
the
has a lot
aliens
of
had a picture of Elvis on them.
references. There's a Jane Goodall reference.
Oh yeah, no, Fallout. The Fallout games were full of memes. It's quite funny, actually.
To be fair, Fallout 2's full of like jokes like that, isn't it? Just like
Yeah, you play as a
It's the same-
character lower than 4 intelligence, you literally quote of mice and men for half your dialogue in the game.
Wait, run that by me one more time?
Intelligence is lower than 4, it changes your dialogue and you don't speak in a way people can understand. And half the
Oh.
time, what it does give you is bits from the of mice and men.
Oh my god.
The
That's
fucking
amazing.
a friend of ours was reading to us like a lot of the fucking like one intelligence dialogue and exchanges in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Some of them are really good. Like they managed to pull it off in a way that at least to us isn't like ableist. It's just funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you should see, if you ever see, I think there's a YouTube compilation of the low intelligence dialogue options of Arcanum, because some of them are really amazing.
Yep. Also, hi Deegan.
Like, you're supposed to be reincarnation of a particular god, and if you're playing low intelligence, one of the characters comes up and he's like, you are the reincarnation of the living one. Nobody told me the reincarnation of the living one was a blithering idiot.
Good.
Like there's a bit of dialogue where I can't remember who you talked to for this, but in New Vegas with low intelligence, someone will like when you talk to them, they'll like just really like genuinely concerned, be like, is there somebody you're supposed to be with? Do you have like an older brother or a parent or something?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, some characters will just earnestly be like, oh, does this person need help? This person might
Yeah,
need help.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I like the earnest concern in a lot of characters. It's
like-
genuinely quite sweet.
Well, that's the thing about Fallout. Like,
And also,
It's not
Doc
like-
Mitchell is very concerned, and it's like, oh no, I think I fucked up.
well, yeah, Doc Mitchell is like, oh, did I fuck up?
It's like, oh shit.
I thought brain fungus was a new thing they added in the second game, but I'm realizing that no, it was in all of them. At least all the ones Bethesda's done. It just wasn't harvestable before 4.
Brain fungus.
I can't believe I'm
Fungus for short.
downgrading from this to fucking Fallout 4 after we're done with it. What a downgrade.
Nick.
Yeah?
There's something very important, Nick.
Oh, I can't wait.
The most important thing.
Eh?
Don't get sad in a car park and quit the game. This is
What?
where I went wrong.
Why would I?
Don't get sad in the car park and quit the game. That's where I went wrong.
That is so specific.
Your settlements are under attack.
Oh, Jesus, that's a landmine.
Landmine. Landmine. I like to think that in canon the landmine yelled, "Your settlements are under attack." As you. This joke
Okay.
is only funny to me now, isn't it?
The thing about-
You just have to replace the sound files.
Okay, the thing about landmines is that they're fucking everywhere in this game.
Yeah, who left them there?
The survivalist didn't want
Oh,
people
yeah, no
coming into
way.
his cave.
Yeah, fair point.
Can't have that. Ow.
Did I
Okay.
tell you that Brian played the guitar? Because Madame Zelda once told us that Beth.
How
was
are you
very good-
talking? You're underwater. Stop talking. This is not talking time.
No talking underwater.
Yeah, that's the rule.
Talking is. I got that reference.
Yay!
You can talk
Brain.
underwater, just not for long.
Yeah.
And not very
Brain
well.
fungus. Brungus for short.
God damn it. I didn't realize what
Fungus
brain
among
fungus was
us.
until recently. I thought it was like weird eggs for years. That's valid. Like, I only noticed it like this year, I think, and it was only because this is my second time playing New Vegas on straight. It's 2021 now. No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
2021 is just 2020 continued.
New Game Plus.
2022.
It really
New
is
Game
just
Plus.
it is just New Game Plus, but for years. Wait, you already made it.
New Year Plus.
New Year Plus is a better way of putting that. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's been my year thus far.
You see, when
Spend.
we rolled into 2021, what you saw was the message tutorial complete.
Yup. That's
I realized
about
that-
where I'm at with my expectations for 2021. I'm not gonna lie.
It turns out that I was trying to look on the bright side. I was like, oh, there's been some good audio dramas being released. I wonder why. It's because they recorded them all remotely and they can get the actors easier.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually easier to
Also,
do now.
like,
Turns out.
That's
It's the one
fucking...
good thing.
we live in the first Mad Max movie.
We do. So, like, do we wait until later in the year to break out all the latex or the latex and leather BDSM stuff, or
Well,
like, do
we
I have
might
to
not
ease
go-
people into this, or do I just start
We
wearing my
might not
fetish
go
gear
that far,
now?
But
In which
we're
Max
definitely going to get a hold of a car and just start like tinkering on it until it's like a wasteland mobile.
That's the
In whi-
spirit.
in which Max do we start blaming everything on the Jews?
Oh,
What?
wait, what? Oh, you're making a joke about Mel Gibson or whatever his name is.
yeah. I think it's Mel Gibson.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, genuinely. Welding spikes to my punch bug. Yeah, that's the way. Deegan gets it. That is the fucking way. I do.
I mean,
That
we're
tweet
just gonna
honestly
get,
has
like-
summed up the mood of late, though, is just, I am now calmly and patiently explaining to my family that no one under the age of 40 expects anything good to happen ever again.
yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
kind of.
Yeah, which is, concerning.
The doom
And, oh
buggy.
dear, the game has frozen.
The fucking buggy in Dying Light in the files is called the Doom Buggy.
Bisexuals fucking love Fury Road. Yeah, they do, because Fury Road is amazing.
I mean,
We still need to watch.
I'm a
It's
lesbian.
me,
I
all-
love Fury
Yeah,
Road.
it's
very
me,
good.
all bisexuals ever, and we all love Fury Road.
Yeah, that's
All
how
right.
it works, right?
I have to close
Nick
and
is
relaunch the game.
authorized- Nick has been legally authorized to speak on behalf of all bis.
Yup, it's me, the
He's
physical
got the paperwork and
manifestation.
everything.
Yep, it's me, the physical manifestation of all bis. I don't know where I'm going with this. Somebody stop me.
The physical manifestation of bisexuality.
Yep.
Good for you, bro.
It's me. I'm trying to figure out a good way to put bi and avatar into the same word, but they all just come out really
the
weird.
Avatar.
Yeah, like, that's just bad. It's just not good. Biavatar?
Furia.
The physical manifestation of all bisexuals. God damn it. Alright, lunch. Someone start keeping count.
Of what?
How many times we have to close and reopen the New Vegas? That was the first.
It sounds like it could be a drinky game. Take a shit shot every time New Vegas crashes.
Hold on, I just...
Take a shit.
Oh god.
Take
I
a
don't-
shit every time.
That's
you
not
take
how...
this crash.
That's not how my body works, but... I have just finished, this very day even, handcrafting a massive batch of concentrated distillate from the Outer Worlds. And I will do a shot of it every time I have to relaunch New Vegas. Let me find my
that what you
Fallout-themed
want?
shot glasses.
Yes, as long as you don't do something dangerous or encourage dangerous behavior.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can...
Yeah.
I mean, like, if I wanted to be really careful about TOS, I could say something along the lines of, any references I make to drinking or doing illicit substances are from a fictional universe.
They're in Minecraft.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
just in a
Minecraft.
fictional alternative reality version of me who would do illegal things, which is definitely not me. I love and support all laws ever,
Haven't you
actually.
heard of VTubing?
And the enforcement of them.
Yeah, I love and support all laws and the enforcement thereof, and I am definitely not, as we speak, pouring a shot out of a mason jar. Okay.
Only my persona does drugs. Get with the times.
Exactly. Alright, and here we go.
Speaking of personas,
Oh,
Did
wow,
y'all-
that's good.
Oh, Harriet.
Hey, Rift.
did you all see the
Oh, God.
Did you all see the video that went around that Pymations made using that voice AI?
Yeah.
Alright.
We showed it to Nick already.
So full disclosure, the way I did
okay.
the ratios for this, I looked at my little chap book, and it didn't give specific measurements. It said 4 parts apple juice, 4 parts apple cider, sugar to taste, and then 1 part 1 part Graves or Everclear, whatever high proof.
Graves?
Graves is is a brand of 95% grain alcohol that you can buy. It comes in a
Fuck me.
plastic jug. And the other one is 1 part whipped cream vodka. And I added a bit more brown sugar than usual because I made a big batch. But yeah, it's delicious. It just it's extremely dangerous because it doesn't taste like liquor. It tastes like juice. It's delicious. And that's the danger of it, you see, because it contains fucking ethanol.
That ice is haunted.
Wait.
Also, I adore Spies for
Good old
Sona.
Ramble,
It's
right?
so funny. What a
What
great
did you
video.
say? What did you just say? I didn't say anything.
I did not say anything.
Ooh.
I just love.
I love ooh.
Like the editing of it is so good because they're not just like taking turns speaking.
They're
They're
shouting
like,
over each other.
over each other.
It's the best. Oh god. And I
You want
definitely
To be cute. You want to be cute.
Yep.
Don't think I didn't notice the big fucking bulge in his pants.
Ooh.
What did you do? What the fuck was that?
Oh, this is one-arming his grenade launcher the whole time, too.
Like after he says ooh, he just pulls a gun.
He just pulls out a grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I love that geckos won't fight me because animal friend.
Aminal friend.
Aminal friend.
Any
It's
game
all
which means I have
aminos.
teammates is bad because I have to deal with people.
You're going to do very well as a
well-
communist one day, Zo. Very well.
Was definitely was feeling that Zell over the weekend.
Oh god, it's matched me with the low ranks again.
Imagine doing one of the hardest dungeons in the game with an instant kill mechanic with a first time tank.
Compass.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I don't
There's
even play MMOs and that's painful.
They didn't
I
even have
fixed
their
the compass.
they didn't even have their tank stance on. Everyone
Oh.
else was pulling aggro just by accidentally doing too much damage.
I'm gonna have to
Can you
learn
pet the
some
geckos?
now.
Sub-pet the geckos. Lol.
That's why a few times we just stopped healing them because
That doesn't teach anyone anything. That just punishes someone.
Sometimes you just got to let someone die horribly. That's
Okay.
how the world works.
So,
Sometimes you do a fucky wucky and they go in the forever box.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's life.
one time
Far be it from me to interrogate the way this game did skeletons, but, like, I feel like this child skeleton might just be an adult skeleton scaled down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the cyberpunk thing.
Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, at least the actual children aren't just adults scaled down in this game.
Now there's
Sub.
someone irritating. You can't shoot them.
Sub-pet the geck. Oh dear. One, I don't think you can pet the geckos.
What have you seen? What are you reacting to?
These are the
And Griff
questions.
has started deflating.
a DB1 connector.
Oh, is this the thing that Dax has sent you?
No,
Oh.
Where does it connect?
don't. It's not a real connector, but
Gone
someone made
fishing.
a very convincing Photoshop, and we hate it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
oh. It's magic. It's true.
It's
This person's entire Twitter feed is just them photoshopping cursed technology.
I
Excellent.
appreciate that.
That's sometimes.
Mostly cursed Macs. Like this
what a
one.
fun weapon.
The iPhone SE30.
Not in my world, giant worker ant. Not in my world.
Not in my reality.
Yeah.
Okay, but no lie, we would actually buy that. That looks cool as shit.
Hey,
It probably lasts longer than most iPhones now.
this asshole's going to explode and it's
Why
going to
am
do
I so
damage
mad
to
at
me.
Apple at all times?
I mean,
Because Apple is
one
Apple's
should be.
I mean, I deserve
Because-
it. I'm not.
because Apple is shit,
Corp.
and if their M1 Max shit actually if they manage to really pull off the M1 Max shit, it might end up fucking destroying desktop computing as we know it.
M1 Mac.
Because-
what?
Because everyone will switch over to ARM, and then when they switch over to ARM, shit gets locked down hard. It's not like x86 where they have to stay to Intel specs.
I don't know what any of this means.
I
This
don't
is
know
all-
what any of
this
these
is all-
words mean. I
That's
feel
a
like I
lot
should.
of jargon.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sorry.
say, this is all tech jargon.
No, don't get me wrong. Like
Sorry.
that's valid, but if it is possible for it to be clarified,
Processors come in things called architectures. The various architecture.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I don't like this. I don't like where this
Mac
is going.
is trying to make their own architecture.
They are using a locked down version of an open source architecture ARM,
Yike.
Yeah.
aka the same architecture they use in their phones.
Why would? Okay.
Here's the thing: there is one very good reason why you would want to use ARM. It's disgustingly power efficient.
So if everything switches to ARM, then
Everyone can make their own processor dies.
is that a bad thing?
Well, hope you like the concept of every single manufacturer being able to dictate exactly what.
Oh, exactly what compatibilities and parts could be available because motherboards will have to have. Oh.
Oh no! Here's the thing with ARM. In order to get the most out of ARM, you can't actually have stuff be upgradable because of how the processor die has to be made.
I mean, that's pretty much how Apple like their products to be in the first place. If you buy an Apple computer, they're usually not easily upgradable, if at all.
Mm-hmm.
And now they've achieved their end goal with the M1 Max, where, get this, technically the internal specs of the iPad, the Mac Mini, the MacBook Air, and the MacBook Pro are identical.
I was about to say, are they all the same and just masquerading in different form factors? Excellent.
It's all the same processor die, just with different amounts of RAM on it.
Capitalism endgame achieved. Damn.
Got it.
And it's
I hate it.
It's especially hilarious because one of the big problems with ARM is that you have to include the exact number of expansion ports on the processor die. You can't actually add anything past a certain amount. It doesn't have essentially the same thing that PCI does, where you can add more and more.
You're right. I do fucking hate it. It's terrible.
So, like, there's this wonderful thing where the new Mac Mini, which is usually used as an editing workstation computer, only supports dual monitors.
Only?
Only.
What?
You can.
Why? How? That seems like it requires so much more effort to set up. Like.
Oh no! We mean like you can only go up to dual monitors.
Oh.
Sorry, misphrased. Yeah, 2 monitors maximum.
for most people, that doesn't matter. So most people aren't going to care.
Yeah, I
You
was about to
can't
say,
go,
like,
No, that is true. The problem is
But-
that also affects regular MacBooks, where they only have two USB Type C connectors on them now, which is down from the 3 that they had before.
yeah, but how much is that going to affect the average person?
Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it 2? I think they might have gone down to 1. Hold on, we need to confirm.
So computer's bad.
Here's the thing, that does affect normal people, because with this current lineup.
Please stop being on fire, JT. How do you have 438 health out of 309? You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Overheal?
You're alive,
Heck,
and that's
good
all that
dog.
matters, JT. I do like that I no longer have to kill dogs, and they will in fact help me.
Good.
Yep.
Protect
I no
the
longer have
puppy.
exactly like I no longer have to kill Legion dogs either.
Good
Oh,
dog.
nice.
Here's the thing, you would be right, Flocky, but 2 USB Type Cs causes problems with laptops, especially because one of those Type Cs, especially if you're doing anything for extended periods of time, is going to be taken up by the power cable, leaving only one that you're going to have to dongle out even further than the older Macs for any sort of dry USB drives or things like that.
I mean, to be
Especially
fair,
since Type C USB drives have never really caught on,
The
actually.
thing is, most people don't use those, so
Yeah. I my brother had a whole fucking palaver trying to get a flipping USB with a USB Type C.
I didn't
because
specialize
He
or
needs the
anything.
drives that are
Fuck.
big enough for the bigger transfers because he does like video editing stuff. But I've got one port for that on the back of my computer, I think. I'm not sure. I use it to charge my phone and that's it. Like,
I don't need
current
lessons
Yeah.
learned.
His current moment will be what
I think
business
most people-
decides to use will be what decides it. And businesses have constantly trained people on Windows, and they're not going to want to retrain people on Macs.
That's true.
Yeah.
they're like, most people don't know how to right click on Mac, including me. I know there's a way. I've not figured it out yet.
Control
Terrifying
click.
presence. That'll be
God
fun.
damn, why are they using the fucking hell?
It's control click to right click
Why
on a
would you do that? I want to press the right button.
God, mouse. Or
Like up until a couple,
Mac
up until a
fucking
couple of years ago, I
sucks.
remember. Up until a couple of years ago, I remember when designing websites, you were told you should design them to a standard that'll run on Windows XP because that's what most businesses have.
Yep.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people probably won't upgrade until they physically have to.
Well, yeah, that's
on
the
a
thing.
lot of
Why
these
would a
operating
business?
systems, so-
And to Windows 10 when they were basically forced to.
Yep.
At least, I mean, the
And-
Windows 10 had the whole thing of it being free for a while. To deliberately
Here's
try and make it easy.
free as in forced upon you.
I mean,
But
yeah.
yes.
But yes, I never installed it. I technically only got Windows 10 because I had to literally upgrade my entire computer.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
still on Windows 7, baby.
I would still be on Windows 7 if it was physically possible for me to have transferred the OS over, and that would have probably fucked me in the long term.
I
But
mean, you could install Linux.
no,
Right.
Yoo-hoo.
No.
Linux is Linux is cool.
I've used-
I actually really
I've used
like it
Linux
as a
and my games run on
concept.
it, and I appreciate it, but also I think
Have you tried it? Have you tried it with the Proton wrapper?
oh God,
Yeah,
there's
or
so
was
many
that
wrappers.
just native that you checked?
I used virtual machines. I used Ubuntu. I used Kubuntu. There's so many Ubuntus. There
I
are a
remember
lot of
Ubuntu.
Ubuntus.
That was
yeah.
forever ago.
It was basically about teaching us how to partition a hard drive in a virtual environment more than it was about Linux. But I
Yeah.
checked what Steam games work, and it was like 3 out of my
So,
library,
and
which was even then in
here's
the
the thing.
hundreds.
that is the 3 is the stuff that's natively built for Linux. Valve have been working on this software package wrapper called Proton, which is like a combination of Wine and a bunch of specific tuning that they've done themselves alongside GPU drivers that basically directly translates the DirectX assembly into Vulkan API calls.
I don't know what these words mean,
This
but I'm
is more
assuming what it means is you've got
Sorry.
some sort of emulator shell that means that you can run Windows programs.
Yeah, basically it's kind of that, but the exceptionally ridiculous, terrifying thing about it is that there are some games that run DirectX is Microsoft's proprietary 3D renderer. And Vulkan is the new open source hotness that's sort of designed to be the spiritual successor to OpenGL, which is the granddaddy of 3D graphics language.
Yeah, I know OpenGL and DirectX a little bit from my coding stuff, although the thing is I'm fucking awful at coding, so I don't know much. Yeah. But
they basically figured out how to make it so that Vulkan can read DirectX code, and for certain DirectX code, it's actually faster than natively running on Windows, and that's terrifying.
Yeah, thought that was where that was going. God, I messed up my video game while that was happening.
The best part of Linux is it's the only system where the creator hosts a video conference thing every year about why it sucks. It's genuinely not a joke.
Yeah. My game freeze? No, okay.
Why Linux sucks.
Yeah, Linus Torvalds is not a nice man, but he at least keeps everyone else in the Linux community humble. Kind of doesn't need to be so much of a dickhead about it, though.
I think my girlfriend had like a particular person who worked on Linux that she didn't talk about it much outside of there is somebody in the Linux community who I consider an abusive ex of some sort, but I'm half remembering this, so I shouldn't really repeat it too much. Because
doesn't surprise us. Yeah. It's not quite the full on like full on hard righty libertarian, but it's still that kind of like don't really want to talk to you kind of libertarian who hangs out a lot in the Linux community.
No offense to nice Linux users, but in a lot of my experience, Linux users are just intolerable people.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, that is
you're not using Linux, then you suck.
Yeah, no, that is exceptionally. We will 100% agree with you on that, Flocky. Especially considering the two fucking heads of Linux, Linus Torvalds and Richard Stallman, are terrible fucking people.
Honestly, the thing is, if I needed a Linux program, I would emulate it on my Windows PC because I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but I'm too lazy to do anything else. My definition of lazy is very weird, for the record.
of things will work on it.
Honestly, one of the best ways to get into Linux nowadays is using Windows 10 and installing the Windows subsystem for Linux thing.
Yeah, I have that installed because I use it for things on occasion.
Also, Linux it lets you have an actual decent fucking file manager. Microsoft, why the fuck do you not have a decent fucking file manager? It's 2020. You've had almost 40 years to work on this shit.
Want to know the actual answer? They've never needed one.
Yep.
The thing, I think most versions of Windows are like messed up, right? They've been basically grandfathered in, right?
Here's the thing, not necessarily, because each one has actually had all of the odd numbered versions of Windows have actually been really, really good.
See, the big problem with Windows is they've agreed to support things that are like 20 years old and do not drop support for them.
But here's the thing.
7, they dropped support for Windows 7.
But here's the thing, Linux does the same thing, and yet it doesn't run into the same backwards compatibility issues.
Like you still can't name certain files on Windows certain things because of backwards compatibility.
Yes. Which is why people are both happy and terrified of the fact that Microsoft are talking about a new version of Windows coming out next year and a major overhaul for for Windows in general.
Like my computer doesn't have any floppy disk ports or anything like that on it, but it still has all the supporting technology and software built into the computer. So if I were to tap it, you could support it.
Like genuinely, you want to know why your computer disk starts at C?
Are the A and B drives like ones that can't be changed because they're operating system related, or
No, because A and B are where your floppy drives would be. And back in the day, floppy drives were actually the main way you stored stuff. So they assumed A was going to be the thing you're booting off of, which was the OS disk.
I can't start a computer with a floppy disk in the floppy disk drive. I don't know if you know that, but if you put a floppy disk drive into a computer and then try and turn it on, it will complain and make you take the floppy disk out.
Yeah. Well, computers before a certain point that didn't have boot order selection. But
What
yes.
is the range on plasma mines? Jesus. That was rough. Well,
yeah.
we made it. It's fine.
Oh god, what did I think when I was making my computer was, I think we got lazy and piss. Sorry, video games.
Fuck video games.
Yeah, come get me, please. Oh no, he's going that way. Okay, right, sure.
No one likes video games.
Nobody likes them. Who plays video games? Disgusting.
I still loved that in Gideon. How I hate the water. Where waterfalls, rain clouds, blah blah blah, just goes on and on and on. Teacher, we're on this castle is in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, it's a bit of a pisser, isn't it?
The phrase, like, describing something bad as being a pisser is one of our favorite things.
It's very fun.
Like, there is a quote in the quote bot somewhere that says, "Oh, I died. That's a pisser."
Yeah, it's good. It's a very good word. I love it.
Yeah. I also love, like, combining it with, like, the phrase "that's a crying shame" with, like, "Oh, that's a pissing shame."
Oh, God.
You mean the good old urination complication?
And there we have it. Great stream, everyone.
Yay, piss.
Yup.
Woo! Give it up for piss.
Only took us an hour to get there.
Oh,
Piss
I'm-
champ.
I'm fed up with videos game. Oh,
For real though, what they did with PogChamp after they got rid of the original icon is really cool.
What do they do?
but,
It is now going to be a random partnered Twitch streamer. Not partnered, affiliate. It's going to be a random affiliate every day.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
rad.
No, they've had decent diversity. I checked I saw it on their Twitter. They've had a decent diversity of people thus far. It's quite.
The person who got it today was singled out for harassment. Guess why?
Yeah.
Trans?
No, because they're black.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. They also responded to a tweet by someone who, when announcing this, who was like, "What if we just make it random? Fine, like, and it'll be like a crowd of emotes that happen potentially."
That would be really good. I like the
That would be
randomizer
really.
idea.
Don't know if they can. I presume they can't implement that, but being that they've responded to it, I guess they've seen it. Oh, I did.
I love how there's
Video
a Mad Max
games.
reference in Dying Light where you can find the car from the first movie, and you get a shotgun out of the deal.
Discord, it would really appreciate if you stopped, please.
Discord, can you don't?
I just looked at the stream and saw Sylvie was pregnant, and I was like, Zayar? Good job. Congrats.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it is super weird. His character is named Sylvie. Bit of a time.
Sylvie, congratulations on the pregnancy.
Well, you say that, but
Excuse me?
the story here is Sylvie gets pregnant, and then the baby's a breech birth, and then Sylvie dies from complications to the cesarean. So everybody dies! Yay!
What's a breech birth?
Feet first.
Oh.
Oh, me.
Yep.
I got stuck.
Yeah, you either have to
Oh,
turn the baby
no.
around. Yeah, you either have to turn the baby around and fast, or like they can get stuck and they'll have to do a cesarean. Like there's a few
Yeah.
ways to deal with it, but they're all
Oh.
pretty rough.
It's generally bad.
Is talking about my own birth TMI?
No, at least not as
I
far
got
as I'm
stuck.
concerned.
About our
For
birth.
several days.
Several
Oh.
days?
Several days. Which now you've mentioned how breech births can go, that's terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, it
You-
is nothing short of a miracle you didn't literally suffocate. I think also a common risk is that the umbilical cord can get wrapped around the neck. That's a thing that can happen. So you avoided the worst of the complications, which is good.
See my room back home. It's so stuffed with junk I can't get to my bed. My mom is always
I'm sorry, that's
Congrats, Zoe, you beat the odds.
yeah, I always like just making jokes about how I wasn't born. But now I'm like, fuck, I was, and that's a fucking miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend was like 3 months premature, and the hospital where she was supposed to be born was closed for renovations. She was born in a tent. They didn't have a NICU or anything. They just wrapped her in a blanket, gave her to her mother, and was like, "Hope it lives." And turns out she
Good
did.
luck.
Yep.
All mine.
GLHF.
Yep. And
Jesus.
she lived. Somehow. She's got horrible stomach issues, but she lived.
I'm holy fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
The human body's a load of fucking shit, huh?
The human body's interesting. It is both an incredible, resilient thing that can deal with a lot more trauma than it should be able to, but it is also just always one good shove away from collapsing in on itself. The human body's weird that way. It is both fascinating and extremely weird.
Like, the shit that humans can actually take, even in comparison to other creatures on our planet,
Oh yeah,
is kind of...
our scar tissue is hyperactive compared to most creatures on this planet. Wounds that would kill animals are pretty ignorable for us.
Yeah.
But did you hear that the Dutch are confiscating British people's lunches?
Ha.
Genuinely.
Wait,
I mean, I believe it.
I mean, I was gonna say why.
This
but
teddy bear is
it-
just vibing.
Is it a Brexit?
Because you're coming into the country with meat that doesn't meet the requirements to be imported into the country.
Oh no! Fucking accidental smugglers.
Okay, I don't think it's accidental smuggling, but like, you know.
Here's the thing: in Minecraft, I've definitely brought like packed lunches onto planes that I maybe shouldn't have in the past.
Oh,
All
whatever.
the trucks that are landing, the Dutch are taking their lunches away.
Damn. This is like Brussels trying to tell everyone how to live their lives all over again.
Oh god, don't even joke. I've had so many years of this shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm being comedic effect, but also fucking hell. I remember when Nigel Farage and a pop star had a fucking boat battle in a canal, and I thought that's the funniest this'll get. And no, it just kept going.
Oh, there's a video.
I can't remember who it was. I think it was
What?
the one from Take That.
Wait, what do you
They went
mean?
into the Thames and had a
boat-
boat fight.
What is a boat fight?
They were both in boats yelling at each other. I think there were water cannons. I can't remember.
What?
Water cannons?
They got into a squirt gun fight / screaming match on boats in the middle of the Thames?
Yes.
That's
the-
amazing!
That's the like most
Holy
rich person thing. That's the bougiest thing I've ever heard.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. What is that? This is an
Nigel Farage
abomination!
With the voices of fucking people is
Look at
beyond
this
me.
fucking
Holy
thing!
fucking shit, that's a big boy.
This is an abomination!
A friend, if
This
you
is an
will.
affront to God!
Wait, what?
Fuck that thing for existing in my world!
Wait, what? Hold on. What's going on?
It is a truly enormous, and I mean dishearteningly enormous mantis.
Oh.
A big friend. A
Yeah,
large boy.
And considering how much fucking damage normal mantises can do, I'm glad I killed this one before it got near me. But, like, just no. Horrifying. An affront to God. Which is just a
that's-
fun phrase to say out loud for big drama.
Though it is kind of it is pretty offensive to other proud affronts to God like myself.
Look.
I
Sometimes
forgot
you
to
gotta tell
mercy
God
kill
to
this
suck
man.
his dick.
Ah,
It's fine.
foolish Nick. Hi,
That is a pretty good
Mandy.
one.
This is Horace Applebaum out here at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the deluxe Mountain Man all-in-one survival kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I'm writing to you because as of today, June 15th, 2057, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Thanks, Horace. Bus tour. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum, thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the Lil Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. All the best, Horace Applebaum. And shipping problems again. Mandy, who the hell is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur TM officially licensed Dino Action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if I file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks, but I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on at your shipping department, take care of it or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survival gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people? Damn, someone's very upset.
Yeah, someone's salty.
I mean, to be fair, they're running a general store. And, like, you know, it's probably not a co-op, so I'm not sure how ethical it is. But, like, maybe they're the only employee, so that's, like, as ethical as is possible. I heard, like, horrible sounds, and I'm like, oh, it's just a mole rat. Hello, mole rat. Brother. Okay. Where are the last of the Lil Scout lunchboxes? Oh no. I think the explosion from killing that bloatfly may have scattered everything all over the place. Okay. My favorite thing to do in Fallout is just pick up objects. Drop them. An ammo box. Oh boy, more 45 ACP. I say that snarkily, but 45 ACP is actually an excellent caliber.
Look at this good bun.
Where is? Oh no. Oh, did it fly out of the map? Did it fly out of bounds on the fucking map? Oh, no, okay.
No.
Nope, we're good, everything's fine. It was just leading me to another objective, and I got nervous. Yeah, it was mantis. Is it mantises? I think it's mantises.
Maybe it's manti.
Yes.
If
Mantises.
it's plural, it's manti. If it's one of those words, it's manti.
As far as we know, it's not.
Yeah, that does seem silly. That doesn't seem like the
God,
correct way to
English
word it, does
sucks.
it?
We're gonna run into
Yeah, it's like a mangle of several other languages or something.
we're going to run
It's a hell
into
language.
Pegasus's problem. Because that one's not English's fault.
Which one?
It says Pegasi. Is not English's
The
fault.
Greek, yes.
It's a Latin word that was then corrupted into Greek, so which plural do you use?
Oh, bloody hell.
I mean, I've always used Pegasi.
Yeah.
And you'd be correct.
Caduceus.
I mean, it also doesn't matter as long as we use a commonly decided upon one full
yeah.
plural. It
I am
doesn't matter.
I am an
Absolutely.
English. I am a language descriptivist, not a proscriptivist. If you can say it and be understood, then it's a word.
Yeah.
Cupboardy.
It's why people get angry at being able to say like, oh yeah, about people making direct analogies to things that are extremely real but also cursed is hilarious because you know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But the fact that language has cursed that phrase into existence.
What phrase?
There's been several. We would need to find one.
Several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. Salvage what's there. You can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. I'm gonna sterilize them bandages. This, actually being able to sterilize things with alcohol is no shit why I carry a full, honest-to-God flask of, like, Graves 95% liquor in a hip flask in my backpack. There's one scotch, one vodka, or one whiskey.
We really should put together like a, or just buy,
A bug out bag.
or just like a portable trauma kit to carry.
Yeah.
When we go out.
Yeah. We are gonna grab one for our car.
No, I won't trade with you.
Have whiskey, please. Please have some kind of booze. Why do you not have some kind of booze? Damn it, Willow, you failed me.
Fuck you.
What's in the fridge? Oh, look, scotch, vodka, and whiskey. Give me the vodka. Alright. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Medical supply kit added. Although I'm like doing all this shit for Joshua Graham. Be like, alright. Time to, what? What is it, Sylvie? Oh.
Friend.
Honest Hearts is my favorite DLC. Really fun environment, great world building for the world outside of the Mojave NCR, and it builds on the main plot of the game. It does. Honest Hearts is one of my favorites. I like it. I think Joshua Graham is a very compelling character. I think Daniel's a bitch, and I actually just really like Joshua Graham. If you have high speech, it can be a very straightforward redemption arc. Oh my god, hello! Die immediately! It's fine. It's fine.
Don't feed the aqua.
Those sure are some physics. Okay, they work themselves out. That's good. Ooh, yaguai meat. I think I can cook that.
God, yeah. Oof, this is definitely something we're running into quite a bit.
Oh.
Ooh, back in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, I am excited about, honest hearts. It's really fun. I really love the survivalists' whole, like, story arc. I love... Also, the survivalist armor is cool.
Rude players.
Oh, Flocky. So apparently the Savage Worlds thing for Pathfinder might not just be an adventure, they might actually be releasing a splat book.
Ooh.
Fun. Well, they would need to be able to run the adventure, so...
Well, has the company that makes Savage Worlds released a a generic fantasy thing? Wouldn't they be able to use some of the stuff from that?
This was a mistake.
But for previous editions, I don't think the current edition has one.
We're just...
Oh, you're right.
We're just gonna
Previous and
fix
current
this.
editions are gen compatible.
We have heard that most of the stuff from the older editions is compatible with Adventure Edition.
Just need to remember how they did one or two stats don't exist in the current version, and how they do damage slightly different. And other than that, it basically works perfectly.
Are we done? Do I bring the supplies you gathered to Daniel in the Narrows? Okay, we're actually done with it.
All of the additions to Savage Worlds are child's play to convert between.
Is this the Narrows? Yes. To the Narrows.
And apparently there's actually going to be an actual play of what they're calling Savage Pathfinder.
Of course they will.
Pathfinder's pretty cool. I like what they've done. The game's been fun to play so far.
Two new classes they're play testing at the moment.
Ooh, I have not. What are they?
Gunslinger.
Gunslinger and what?
Enter.
Run that by me again? I didn't catch it.
Gunslinger and Inventor.
Inventor. Ooh, an
So
artificer.
they're
type
doing an
class.
actual proper artificer. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Waking Cloud.
And in July, the Magic book will be coming out with the Summoner and the Magus.
And those four are going to be the next main expansion.
Summoner and the Magus is coming out in July, and then Magic book and the Gunslinger and the Inventor is September or October or something like that.
Oh, so it's going to be 2 classes in the next book, not 4?
As far as I understand it, yes.
Actually, no, that would track because it was Witch and Inquisitor for the Advanced Player's Guide, right?
Advanced Player's Guide had more than that. Witch, Inquisitor, Cavalier, something else.
But here's the thing: those were archetypes, not classes.
They were not archetypes. Oh,
They were
sorry.
not archetypes?
In second edition, yes, you're right. Sorry, I went to first edition. Sorry.
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be 2 classes per main book then.
Right, they are archetypes. You said Player's Guide to my brain and immediately went to the first edition of Advanced Player's Guide.
Honestly, that feels like a good way to do it.
So they'll probably throw in some archetypes and things.
Yeah. You'll obviously have to do the multi-class archetypes. And considering that we're kind of seeing a bit of a theming going with it, the next book is probably going to be something focused on item crafting and invention.
Well, item crafting will probably be in Secrets of Magic, and well, at least some of it. And then the gun and Inventor one will probably have crafting and things in it. Because the Inventor will probably be a heavy crafting class.
Yeah, definitely.
I've just realized
It'll be more of a mundane item. It'll be more of an artifact or mundane crafter than probably a magic one.
Some of the stuff I don't know that much about it. I haven't looked at the playtest.
I haven't looked at any of the Pathfinder stuff I've bought yet. Yay.
Wonder what they're going to do for ancestries in the next book.
Well, the Ancestry book is already coming out in February.
Oh, they're doing a big ancestry expansion book then.
Has androids and various other things in it.
Oh, really? Bringing over some of the outer planets stuff. Okay, cool.
Existed in first edition before Starfinder.
So there. Say again.
Androids existed in Pathfinder before Starfinder existed.
Well, no, yes, but what we meant is in the terms of like, because they had the expansion book of the other planets in Galarian's home system in Pathfinder 1. It was Strange Aeons or something like that.
No, Strange World is an adventure path.
Hi, yes,
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey,
hello, Ian.
Hard to get rid of. I'm like a bad rash.
Hell yeah.
I've got things that can help
That
with that.
probably wasn't something appropriate for a hell yeah. But fuck it.
Take it. I'll take it. May I be as tenacious as herpes?
Fucking
Mood.
hell.
I mean,
How
most
are you
people have
today?
it. It's normally pretty benign.
Yep.
Well, herpes A or herpes B?
Technically,
Herp bees.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure technically both.
Fair enough.
fun fact, chickenpox is also part of the herpes
Yeah,
family.
chickenpox is herpes.
Oh no.
Like, a lot of things
I
are
caught-
herpes.
I caught herpes as a child.
Yup!
I have herpes scars.
Don't say
thanks
it
to
like
chickenpox.
that.
Yeah,
They never go away, so it's still inside you somewhere.
it's
yeah,
true.
no, it rewrites your DNA because it's a shit like that.
Yeah,
Shingles is
do.
Why would you
Shingles
do
is a
that?
bitch like that.
Oh, shingles is horrible.
Oh, yeah.
10 of the 14.
I liked my DNA.
Fun fact, apparently if you are one of the lucky and or unlucky bastards who can find a way to catch chickenpox twice, your odds of getting shingles goes down remarkably.
Huh.
However, upshot, there is a vaccine for shingles now, and even
Yeah, there
though
is.
it can wipe you the fuck out, my mom actually just got it.
Mm.
As far, given what my mom has said about it, she's like, yeah, no, you want the vaccine. You want the vaccine. You want to be tired and
Oh,
maybe feverish for a day.
yeah. No, you absolutely... I have seen what shingles does to people, and it is the worst.
Oh,
you usually hides their spine, so you usually get it.
Can I
around the
turn
back.
Yeen up
Yeah.
a bit? Give me a sec. I can.
Speaking of terrible vaccines, apparently, PSA to anyone in the call and anyone listening on stream, go get a panel to make sure that your hepatitis vaccine actually worked. Apparently, the vaccine that they were using in the 2000s and early 2010s sucked and didn't actually work half the time.
Oh,
So it's
shit.
Tell
entirely.
that.
I need to go see that my fucking hepatitis vaccine worked. Great.
I don't know what a shingles is.
It is...
Zoe, it's basically it's chickenpox reactivated, but on steroids and here to ruin your day. It tends to show up as like
Sorry, I hit a wall with a chainsaw just as you said that.
no, it's okay. It basically tends to show up as like a line of sores on like again somebody mentioned like around your spine
Yep.
or near your nerves.
Ooh, also, I was
And
about to say, it specifically inflames and causes nerve pain directly, which is
Yeah.
very fun, that.
Yep.
You know, the pain receptors that are like, oh, I've taken this kind of damage, this is the kind of pain. No, it's just all of the pain. All of them all at
Yeah.
once. It's actually horrible. It is crippling.
Yeah,
lights you up like a Christmas tree.
Sure
the
do!
thing is, this description sounds like one of the fucking, like, rare fungal infections in caves of Cud.
Oh, gods.
like,
How fun.
That sounds
Shingles is,
fun.
where's the patch that adds shingles to Caves of Cud?
Don't do. Oh no.
It already exists, but as a fungal infection.
Yay.
Except it's a more literal form of shingles where it forms armor plating on your arms.
You know
Huh.
what? As awful as the idea is, like, if shingles actually gave you shingles,
Mm-hmm.
that would be at least
Like
interesting.
armor plating.
Yeah.
Be interesting. Be awful, but it'd
And
be
also-
interesting.
Yeah.
There's another fungal infection that's like popularly considered one of the best called mumble mouth, where just along one arm there will just be a bunch of like fungus-based mouths that will occasionally whisper secrets about the factions to you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I love
hate
that Daniel calls you a Gentile to your face and then apologizes. I forgot that he does that.
It's not wrong, you are.
You are, no, like
Yeah.
I am. Like, I am a Gentile, that's true.
What does that mean in this context?
Not of their faith.
Yeah.
They're Mormons.
And like,
Oh, Oh God.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Here's
that
the
tracks.
here's the thing. There are
Sorry,
Mormons
not me.
in the post-apocalypse and actually kind of bro.
This guy's
Yeah.
being a
Okay.
massive
Like
dumpster fire ass.
Daniel, I'm less interested in than Joshua Graham. Joshua Graham, my favorite interaction
He's a
with.
fascinating man.
He's a fascinating character, but my favorite interaction with him remains, we need to drive the White Legs out of here, blah blah blah. It was like, it is a chore we will undertake in the name of God or whatever the hell else, and it's like, what is it? And you're like, what, we're not just gonna pray about it or something? And it's just like, we can, as he sits there loading a gun, we can't expect God to do all the work. It's very
The
good.
phrase "we can't expect God to do all the work" is one of the most powerful things in that fucking DLC.
We all have to admit though, it's both terrible. It would be both terrible and actually kind of a good thing if Christians would start realizing that maybe it's not up to God to do all the work.
Yeah.
That's kind of how that works.
On the one hand, that'd probably lead to a lot more hate crimes, but
Yeah, that's kind of the issue.
Wait,
It's
follow
like, it
Chalk.
depends.
Follows Chalk. Wait, no, come back, bastard! Ah, I still need to talk
Fuck
to
you.
him. Also, Waking
Fuck you, come
Cloud
back
is
here.
following me now.
God,
Sounds good. Let's
the,
go. Waking Cloud
the
is actually
soundtrack-
really cool.
The soundtrack to
Oh, did Daniel give me fucking items? God damn it! All right.
the soundtrack to
I have 23
called?
pounds of cave fungus in my backpack. Fuck.
I mean,
time
doesn't
to-
everyone?
It's time to eat some of those.
yeah.
This
Shit.
is how you get mouths on you that whisper nonsense.
Yes. Well, no, in
Well, not
it's
nonsense,
not-
but you know.
not
They can be
nonsense, it's
nonsense.
secrets.
Can
There's
be both.
also one of the infections just like grows a rare mushroom on you somewhere, and it's actually super useful because you can not only just eat it, but you can sell it.
Oh
That's
yes.
what I was gonna say. Like,
PSA for the day: psychedelics are good, actually. Apropos of nothing.
let me tell you, if I could get morels to grow on me somewhere, I might actually make that sacrifice. Like,
Mood.
those
Ooh.
little
The-
bastards.
Or truffles.
The money you would make.
I love truffles.
Oh God, the money you would make.
Nick,
Oh,
can you,
seriously.
Also,
can you
I'm
truly
trying to
be
think
a
of some of the other fun ones.
Can I what? Wait, what, Flocky?
I said, then you truly be a fun guy.
Hell yeah! Oh look, it's Joshua Graham here to talk to me about dashing children against the walls like Babylon.
By the rivers of Babylon,
What?
we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered.
When
Zion.
we remembered Zion.
Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, "Raise it, raise it." Even
Oh yes,
to the
I did
mountain,
declare that Fallout 4 was the penance for your sins, Nick. I
Yep.
forgot.
be destroyed.
Bad and naughty streamers are put into Fallout 4 to atone for their crimes.
Or the archivist Wiggler.
Yep. The Archivist Wiggler.
It was the Avatar Wiggler.
Oh, Avatar Wiggler. Whatever.
The phrase
Bad and naughty archivists are put into the Avatar Wiggler to atone for their crimes.
Let me find that gift because everyone deserves to see it.
So, wasn't that
I
one of your
now want
friends
to
who
hear-
did the Pear Wiggler thing?
Not friends, someone I knew from Wayne Radio TV, Holly. Although I
Oh,
believe she does
someone from
follow,
Wayne Radio too.
Lottie
Okay.
now.
Oh, that's cool.
See, we've only heard it done by Gianni Matragrano, or that's a horrible
Do you
butchering
know
of
what
how
it
that name is
means?
pronounced.
You
but,
don't want to
like,
leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the White Legs. I love that the options I can choose between. You'd rather kill every last one of the... Like, I can be like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Or, well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something. Or, no, and I don't really care. But I am not going to be a dismissive dickhead to Joshua Graham, because he terrifies me.
Yeah.
Best of all possible.
Somebody really annoyed me with a torch in my Dead by Daylight game. So I wrote, "No, God will not forgive you for your flashlight crimes," and then left the lobby. I'm hoping they take me as a joke because it was one.
No.
But
That
It's the
makes
There we
internet.
go.
awful.
Bad and naughty archivists. Alrighty.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about? I love that. This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. Gods. Although he does bring this up and was quite good.
Did he ask them to leave?
Did he ask them? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away?
No. He drove them out.
Made a whip out of his own hair and chased the bastards out.
Sure did.
But an insult to the Lord.
Why isn't everything he says mumbled?
It demands correction.
What's up? Why is everything he says is kind of muffled?
More muffled. Commit. Make everything he says borderline unhearable. Just do it.
I mean, this man is like a living mummification, the poor bastard.
Mummify him more.
Covered in... He was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon. What do you want from him?
As Brutus said, tase him again.
What from him?
This man has been through so fucking much.
No, I'm definitely shitposting to cope at this point, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
That's my whole MO.
Okay.
It's still Z fronting.
No, valid.
Shitposting is a way of life.
Where do I say valid? I need a better response to that.
The more I shitpost, the less I have to think about the looming and the intense and looming existential dread we've been dealing with for the past week. Why else do you think we haven't spent a day sober on purpose for a while?
I do love that even...
no, Z is dread for say.
I specifically love that you, Oh dear. Oh no. I mean, that's true, but oh no. I specifically love that if you look at Graham's model, like, there's tears in his jeans, and even under there, he's just covered in bandages.
Yep.
And you can talk to him about it. It's actually really awful.
This man should be dying of every infection under the sun because he's a burn victim walking through a lake.
Yeah, it's not great.
This is how you get all of the infections.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
no,
interesting type too.
Yeah, no,
It's feral because of all the radiation.
Yeah, what he does...
The big problem with burns is infection, so his entire body is an infection zone.
Yeah, and he keeps his he like changes the bandages literally every day, which is, one, gotta be super tedious, and two, in his own words, feeling my flesh hit the open air is like going through it again. But it is better to be clean than comfortable. No, he has like so unbelievable willpower.
Yeah.
No,
like, I know, but like...
How much... That dude's been hoarding bandages like the toilet paper fuckers. At the
I know,
start
like,
of the
also, I don't know where he gets the bandages from, but I don't question it. It's fine. You know what? Joshua Graham can have all the bandages he needs. It's fine. It's fine. He's been through enough, and it's fine.
I cleaned it. It's fine.
Also, oh yeah, I sometimes forget, drugs don't work on him.
Oh,
he can't take painkillers. They don't work.
Fuck.
They're not powerful enough?
He specifically said he's just immune to painkillers. He said two things as when you talk to him about it, you're like, you can talk to him about it with medicine and be like, hey, I can whip you up like a cocktail of this, this, and this, and you can start making it for yourself, and it should make everything a lot better. You can also put salves on your wounds for this or that. And he's like, yeah, I've tried all of those. They don't work. I am genetically just immune to painkillers. And on top of that, our religion doesn't allow their use.
I mean, weirdly enough, sometimes that just happens.
Yeah,
like,
no, he's just naturally...
Yeah.
Oh, shooting at me, are you? Not anymore,
I
you're
am not personally immune to painkillers, but the fact is that for me, opioids make me feel so sick.
Yeah?
That it's worth it to just be in pain.
Yep.
Yo.
Opioids are rough. I mean...
Just sucks.
Yeah, opioids can make you feel...
Out and it was like, oh, this is hell.
Aren't poggers.
I mean, they can feel very nice, to be fair. And that's not a universal thing.
Fun fact,
yeah, no.
Ginger hair color, painkillers are less effective for you.
Yep.
Stares at their red beard in concern.
Yeah, I'm not a ginger, but I have a friend who is a ginger, and in addition to not showing up in mirrors, she has problems with dental.
Not full ginger ourselves, but occasionally gets a tinge here or there. When
My
our
beard
hair
is-
bleaches.
Yep.
Also because
Slightly.
of,
We have
Also,
super
because of the-
dark hair.
My
because of
beard
the
is
mutation
aggressively
that
red, and I
happens
don't know
because ginger
why.
hair, you also feel more pain.
That's true. Yeah, like weird, fun genetics. God damn, Waking Cloud.
For that.
Fucking hell.
We're pretty sure we inherited something from our mom where our fucking nerves are slightly closer to the surface of our skin.
Oh, fun.
That
Which
just
is
sounds like
probably why we have-
fibromyalgia.
Which is why we have such piss poor pain tolerance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like fibro.
Does explain a few
Like,
things,
This
actually.
isn't something that's been confirmed, but it's something our mom has, and we suspect it might be the same for us. But it might just be that we just don't cope with pain well.
Most people don't, to be honest.
Yeah.
To
Who
be
the
fair,
fuck
there
is
was
shooting
never-
at me? Oh, hi.
There was never
Found you. Die.
any trauma associated with pain, so there's no catharsis involved in experiencing it. It's just a thing our brain is like, bad thing, avoid
Well,
that."
there's your problem right there. Just make pain cathartic. It helps.
How?
I don't know.
Weird thing.
I don't know.
Weird thing with
My
us.
brain's wired up weird. He knows. He knows
I
what
mean,
I'm into.
it's- I know. It's pain is weird. Everyone's different. Like for me, when, like, not that I go looking for this for the record, but on the occasions where I've accidentally done myself a severe physical trauma, like shortly afterwards, I'm like, oh, I'm high on dopamine. And
Oh, yeah, no, you're
endorphins.
great.
This is
Oh.
interesting.
Oh yeah, no, I gored my hand pretty bad once. Like I could see a few of my bones and tendons, and I was just
Jesus.
looking at that and was like, for a few seconds, I'm like shaking in shock, like, oh my god, this is agony. And then a couple minutes, and like maybe a minute in, I was just like, oh wow, this is, and I took a bunch of pictures because it was fascinating.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, no, I sliced off the tip of my thumb with a mandolin, which was a great
Nice.
physical experience. It went
Oh,
right
I'm-
through the nail bed. Hi, hello.
Sure did.
So I never found that part of my thumb. It's back in my old apartment somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's probably hiding behind a radiator.
That's the spirit.
Which, like, thankfully, all of it grew back.
I like to
because human
imagine that
bodies are
one. Yeah.
amazing.
I like to imagine that one day I'll I've definitely left little pieces of myself in prior houses. I like to imagine that when I die, I'll be able to go haunt all of those places at once.
I thought what you were going to say is that all those pieces are going to be reunited with you, so it's like you're up wherever you go, and it's like that scene in fucking Toy Story.
Oh God!
Where like all the bits of you come back to find you. I at least would like to know where my fucking thumb went. Thanks. Or
That's
that piece of it.
valid. No, I don't want to load a save. I want to make a save. Then I want to check my settings and make sure that
Need to.
don't.
You want to load a game? Can I help with that?
Shut up, Clippy.
Display.
Thank you for getting the reference.
No, I just want subtitles though. That's all I want. I just want to make sure they're on.
You need to go for the dumb titles.
Now that you mentioned that, Flocky, we're actually super glad our dad probably has our old copy of Office 2003 lying around somewhere.
Nice. God, I miss Clippy.
Everyone
miss the
misses
other
Clippy
ones.
in the end.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently,
that's
their
the-
actual name in files is Clippit.
Clip it.
Clippit.
Yep.
Yes.
Clit it?
Clip.
It was
Nope.
there.
No, it's Clitit now.
It wasn't. Jesus. No.
Also-
Someone needs to help the straights find where the fuck it is.
All
A
right.
bunch of heteros just went, I feel uncomfortable and I don't know why.
It's a mystery.
I have an AoE effect like that.
The poor Waking. I imagine Waking Cloud is having a moment.
Hey, at least it's
And I'll
not any neurotypicals within a 5-meter radius of us when we're on our bullshit.
Yay. Bullshit.
I don't know that it would be right to burn a teddy bear. We can incinerate the other stuff though. Okay.
Oh, no! Out! Okay. I got stuck in some geometry as an exploding enemy started shambling towards me.
Oh no.
boy.
Just like, nope. Out.
Incorrect.
Yep.
Mhm.
Not Pog!
Oh god, I'm almost done catching up. I've been working on this crochet project where basically I drafted the pattern, so it's like my whole new design I was going to show everybody today, and then Twitch
Oh.
just shat its pants.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So-
Recovery. I love
But
seeing
part
the
of it-
inside of other things' heads. That's very fun in this game, and not nightmare fuel at all.
Question, have you seen it? I believe it was the Star Trek game where like it's just intensely buggy and you can just end up inside Spock's model and see like the roundness of his eyeballs from the back.
Oh god.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's a bad
the
time.
Abrams tie-in.
Yes, that's the one.
Played the
Yeah, we
Star
watched
Trek
Nerd Cube play that.
Star Trek FMV game, which is the best game ever made because it just has Q for like 80% of it. He makes fun of you every
yeah.
and
God,
die.
I fucking love Q.
Q is such
Q
a
is so-
prick. They're fun.
Yeah, that is just a game about.
Also-
cute
That's the
fucking
only
Yin.
valid cue.
Yin.
Yeah.
I saw a Tumblr yesterday. I've started following Tamsin Muir,
I
of
saw
course.
a Tumblr.
But I saw a Tumblr account
Uh-huh.
yesterday called what is it? Oh yeah. Ianthe is a bitch and I love her, and then the header on their Tumblr is I like mean women, okay?
Yeah, no,
And
I'm pretty sure I
yeah,
followed that one already.
Yeah. Like, I was not expecting fucking Harrow to open with fucking... Also, I love that Ianthe just calls Harrow Harry. She
Yep.
hates it so much. And it's very funny. John gives off
Yeah.
the biggest tired dad energy I've ever seen, ever.
Question, have you gotten to the soup yet?
The soup?
There's soup.
I
You'll find
know.
out later.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about because I've been poring over the wikis because it's
I'm
me.
familiar. Don't
Oh,
spoil it for
I'm not-
everybody else, though.
I'm not
Everyone
going
else
to.
gets to find out about the soup later.
The one thing I have no problem spoiling is the prologue of fucking Harrow. Where I didn't expect Ianthe to just... What the hell was it? Just tell her to go fuck herself. And she's
Yep.
like, well, I wasn't expecting dirty talk this morning, but alright, I can roll with it. Choke me, daddy.
Yep.
As a fucking
Yep.
ship is under attack. It is just the most, and I love her, and her shiny golden bone arm. It is the most.
Yeah, no, Ianthe is just
Ianthe's
like...
so much.
I did not like, again, because in the first book, like, I kind of knew that...
Something was
uh-oh,
up.
Here's another... Like, it wasn't even just that. I was sort of aware that just in terms of characterization, it's like, uh-oh, here's a stray part of my consciousness wandering around, because every one of these fucking characters I can relate to.
Calamities.
Except for Silas, he can get fucked.
Yeah, no, Silas can
Um,
die in a fucking fire. But no, Calamities I'm very fond of, and I'm like, yeah, no, I am very 4th and 6th house. Turns out, yeah, I'm, in fact, extremely 4th and 6th house.
I am 9th garbage all the way down. With some 3rd house garbage thrown in. It's just garbage. It's a
And
dumpster.
Fell asleep.
off to the sleepy
How
channel.
does Rift do that so quickly?
So impressive.
Honestly, I'm just
Do they have-
jealous.
I don't know. I've just realised they might not be their pronoun.
It depends.
Well, it
Yeah,
depends.
that's the problem.
The main fronter uses its.
Yeah, I don't know if it has narcolepsy essentially.
No, it's just very tired.
I mean that's mood.
I
But
wonder if it teaches sleeping classes.
And
I do
all
fucking
right,
knows.
class, we're going to be very calm, and we're going to be just counting back from 1 to...
Yep. It's talent right there.
Seriously. I...
What was the but yeah, the I like Anthe more than I thought I would.
You really have to meet her in fucking Harrow to really get to like her, obviously. But even like,
it's one of those like I met
yeah.
Gideon, like in the Gideon the Ninth book, like you meet Gideon and you like instantly know whether you're gonna like or hate her.
Yeah.
And I instantly loved her. Like she's just a very fun character.
From what I've seen, if you want a good laugh, look at the Amazon reviews of the books. The bad reviews are magical.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I don't. This is one of the reasons where it's like I'm not. I'm not sure whether I should or whether I should stay away, because the problem is that like sometimes I can hate read people like liking or disliking or misunderstanding things, and sometimes it becomes like a case of hold me back or else I'm gonna start climbing through the internet and finding people and shaking them, going, you don't understand.
Yeah.
This is like me in Annihilation, finding people who are like, I don't get it. I'm like, you are not supposed to.
But but now they're all aliens, Yeen.
No!
Now.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up or I will start climbing through the cables to you.
Ooh.
Not in a sexy way.
Oh, it was that it was that easy to get you to hang out. Damn. No, yeah, it hurts me deep in a very primal part of my fucking being when people are like, but do the aliens fuck? I'm just like,
I don't fucking know.
That's not the point. That is so far from the point.
Yeah.
They do though.
I mean, canonically in book, yes, Ghostbird. Well, she's not actually Ghostbird. The biologist just screws her. Is recently escaped from Area X husband body double.
Yeah.
But
she
like,
fucks the body double. It's a time.
Even then, that's not like a thing that matters beyond the fact of realizing, uh-oh, I think I had sex with something that wasn't human. Like, it has no biological effect on her that we can
Yeah, no,
note.
it has no long-term...
Our monster fucker brain doesn't understand there being horror involved in realizing you just had sex with something that's not human.
Hell yeah.
Like, is that a bad thing?
Like, in the course of the story, like, imagine that you've had a really close relationship with somebody and they've disappeared and then they reappeared and you had sex with them and then you found out that actually wasn't them.
It wasn't them.
Yeah,
I think
like,
at that point,
at
that point, she had already kind of realized it wasn't him, and I think that was literally just part of the litmus test for it. She's like, all right,
she's
fuck
kind
it,
of
we'll
cogent.
just, she's like, fuck it,
We're
we'll
gonna
just
test
fuck.
it.
Yeah, we'll just fuck, and that'll be what we do. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
have to
like,
get
it
both the
tracks, but
the
it's
Locked
like,
Tomb trilogy and the Southern Reach trilogy are spectacular. Like,
Go read them.
Go read all of them. They're very good. No, go read them. They're so good.
Yeah, no, anything by Jeff Vandermeer is pretty much guaranteed to be fantastic. That man can write like nobody's business.
All of the Eisenhorn books on a whim on Audible, and I still have credits left over because I haven't touched it in many moons. So, like, the next things I'm probably gonna grab are gonna be what's the new one from Vandermeer? The I keep want to say Wake, and it's not Wake. Born, that's it.
Born. Yeah,
Great.
you need to
now
do
I'm
Born.
thinking of fucking Wake. She's a
Yeah,
no,
no,
that's
I
a
know
character.
you're thinking of Wake.
Damn
No,
it.
that's a character. Yeah, no, well, Born also turns out to be a character. No, you
Well, yeah, I
need
know
to...
Born is a character name.
Born, and then there's a series of books in the Born universe. The next one is a novella called Strange Bird. Which so there's Born and then there's Strange Bird. Strange Bird is very brief. You can just get it. It's like less than 200 pages. And I have to say though, like for the record, Born, all of Jeff Vandermeer's writing is fantastic. Born is amazing. It's absolutely one of my favorites. He writes horror in a way that is very effective. He manages to do it without being like
gratuitous.
He's not gonna inflict gore on you. He's not gonna do any of that, but he's still going to. Literally, I finished Control, the second book.
Oh God, Control.
Holy shit!
Fuck, and that's such good.
Bun.
It's such good
I called
horror.
Bun. I was so fucking freaked out. It was the middle of the night. And I
Oh
was just
no!
like-
Why were you reading that at night, Yeen?
No, I finished it hours before.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
no, that
I
tracks.
finished it in
That
broad
tracks.
fucking daylight, and I was still like, it's the middle of the night. I'm like, Bun, I'm scared. He's like,
Yeah.
about what? I'm like, I can't explain this without you knowing the series. This is fucking so hard to.
Oh no! Oh.
I don't have words. Help.
Oh, that's upsetting. But yeah, I get what you
Yeah.
mean. To be fair, like,
Yeah, no,
it
well,
is
it's like-
a lot.
It's some of the best writing I've ever encountered. Absolutely every just with Vandermeer books and me, it's like I get to a certain point where it's like you can't go back. I have to finish it in one go.
Yep, no, same. I will.
Like-
the books are also small, and that helps. Like, I finished that book in.
Annihilation was one day.
Yeah, Annihilation is a one-day read, easy. It's only like 2 or 3. It's like what, 300 pages?
I don't even think it's that. I think it's more like 2.
Yeah, it might be like 2 and change 100 pages. Yeah, like it's a short fucking book. It's very
And
good.
it
I've been thinking of
gets
getting
the
the
fucking point
audiobooks just to hear it narrated.
God, I don't like. Part of me, I don't know that I could kind of deal with it in like an audio form, just because, like,
it'd
sometimes
be-
I love.
It would be an SCP.
audiobooks.
Like, there's no getting around it.
Like, there's that. Like, I feel like the thing about with some audiobooks is like listening to something like this in audiobook form is great because it's like I get to savor it more. But with something like Annihilation, I was reading it so fast.
Yeah.
Where it's like.
I think the one
because
for
the
me is
tension
that's
starts to kick up, and it's like.
Yeah. I think the one for me
was a
is the
noise.
Yep.
what the hell was the I gotta see about a part of me has wanted, I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I've wanted to maybe try do I need I don't need guns this run. All my stealth laser pistol is actually a holdout weapon. Medicine. What I need to try getting my mitts on is well, actually, yeah, I want your take on this, Ian, because you have experience with this fucking cognito hazard of a book. House of Leaves as an audiobook. Is this a bad idea? Because I feel like it would take away from the
Yes.
experience.
So, House of Leaves cannot be processed as an audiobook because there's large
That's
quantities
what
of
I
book that are
thought.
visual.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Like,
thing. Like, it would take away from
there's-
the experience.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons like people sporadically float the idea of what if we made a House of Leaves movie, and I'm like,
No. The
I
medium is
appreciate-
too much a part of what it is.
yeah. Like,
It is-
I appreciate the effort, but there is no way to do this.
Yeah, like, it's too much what it is to be anything else. Also,
Yeah.
apparently that author has gone on to write other extremely surreal shit. However, and this is an interesting thing, the book is based on movies. Like, it is meant to be an exploration of the idea and medium of movies.
Yeah,
So, House of
absolutely.
Leaves is a book about movies, sort of. There's one about
No, it's a
plays, there's
layered
one about...
narrative.
Yeah, I mean, it's all... Oh, God, it's... Well, I meant in the form of, like, the big, like, central, like, thing he tried to explore with it. It's like, this one was movies, and it's this complex, layered narrative of so much.
Yeah, no, like, there's... It's the issue of House of Leaves that it is a layered narrative where your core narrative is a analysis of a documentary film that doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist, written by a man who has been blind his entire
Blind.
life, so how the hell did he see this movie? And...
Yes.
Yeah, and then when you get into the actual
and then
contents of
narrated
what's...
out to us by an incredibly unreliable additional narrator.
Yeah, an incredibly unreliable narrator who collected up this dude's notes and has added, but not marked out, like, changes they've made.
Yep.
And on top of all of that, there's also the content of the fucking movie or documentary itself, which is its own level of mindfuckery. It's a
Yep.
very
To say
deeply
nothing-
interesting read, is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to articulate.
It is a book that took me, in contrast to Annihilation, that took me a day. House of Leaves, to finish it end to end, took me 2 years.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
of
another
steady reading.
fun thing, a little thing I've noticed. A neat thing they did is I own a physical copy of the book. the cover is not big enough to contain the. Its insides are bigger than its outsides.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah, no,
It cannot be understated, or it cannot be overstated, like, how fucking interesting the physical book for House of Leaves is.
Also, can we just upset chat real quick by mentioning literally when you pull back the cover, the first verse that meets your eyes
is not for you.
For you.
That is the first thing the book says to you, before anything. Before the table of contents, before anything. Like, it is powerful, and I love it.
I still remember I tried to pull something fucky when Nick was showing like a PDF or something of it and streaming it, and I tried to fuck with Nick and be like, say like, oh, there isn't, like, is it supposed to be blank, or like, is this page supposed to be blank or something? But
I may have
like,
cursed it.
hey,
Yeah, no.
Max.
I may have immediately started shouting expletives at you for that.
Like, the thing about House of Leaves, which I think can never be, like, I've read a lot of shit. I've read a lot of weird books. I've handled some stuff where it's like, I'm pretty sure this object is cursed. The closest thing I've ever encountered in my entire life to an actual legitimate SCP loose in the world is House of Leaves.
Yeah.
That book
Straight up.
implies in its... Oh, yeah. That book implies in its very writing that reading it is dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
As somebody who normally can... Again, I am normally somebody who, especially if I get into a groove, can devour a book in a day. This book, I would read it, and then I would be like, I have to put this down. I have to stop. My sanity meter is starting to click up into frenzy. I'm done. I'm done. And that's why it took 2 fucking years. Possibly, actually, wait, hang on. How long did... No, two and a half. 2.5. I finished it right before I left college. And technically, my copy was yoinked from an ex, so haha, fuck you, it's still mine.
Good.
Yeah.
Theft.
Yeah.
I mean, he
gave you
technically
crime.
gave
It is
it
the
to
one
me.
rule.
He technically gave it to me with the intent of keeping it, but he was also an asshole, so I really don't care.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
I mean,
Or
don't.
rather
That's
don't.
kind
Or
of.
yeah, I was
the
gonna say, or rather don't.
And nothing of value was lost.
That's the spirit.
Yay.
I do love the FATS system in this game.
Uh-huh.
I like that you're.
Oh.
I know what I want House of Leaves now. Thanks for that.
I love how by far, by absolute miles, the single most commonly found resource in Dying Light is alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get your alcohol.
Alcohol.
Osake.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, I never got
JT
to
is now
explain
God.
this.
Miss Alex. Oh, that was a fun. That was a fun quote. What up, Yin?
I was going to say,
Albert Chohol.
during Nebula's collection, I never got to explain the stuff Havelock gets for a drink is pulque.
Yeah. What is that?
That it's still made today. It's basically like a proto tequila, or like if you made beer out of tequila.
I thought so.
It's
yeah.
agave based, and it's made out of
hate
sap, and it tends to be
AJ.
clear.
It's made out of
and
sap and agave.
I mean, it's agave sap, literally.
Yin, that's repulsive.
Delicious.
Get drunk somehow.
Snack.
You gotta get drunk somehow. Also,
yeah.
yes, it's white and looks kind of like cum.
Yeah,
Hell
we
yeah.
remember. Because you're like, it
Come
looks
beer,
like some
come
kind
beer,
of...
come beer, come
Yeah,
beer.
you were like, it looks sort of like some kind of carbonated milk, and immediately Dax just started screaming about a carbonated cum. It was a time.
Look,
Carbonated cum is more like to get you pregnant according to somebody I talked to.
What?
What? No, don't put, for the record, do not put air in the vajayjay.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
No, it's the cum milk that apparently makes it work better.
Yeah, this,
But also,
this
I
is...
don't believe this person necessarily.
You know,
This
it'll
is called
happen
an
by...
air embolism?
I was gonna say, it'll happen, like, it can happen with sex accidentally, but, like, that's not quite the same.
Notably, for the record, it is also pretty rare, and you have to have been, like, recently... Can you get pregante for that to actually occur? But still, just... Yeah,
Can you get
just
pregnant
don't
on the
put.
carbonated cum?
I mean, that's a
If
very
you've
balanced biome, and you shouldn't be messing with it anyway because the pH of it is strictly incredibly important. And don't fuck with
Yes.
that.
Is true.
Bad for you.
It occurs to me.
Bits.
Yep.
Mhm.
It occurs to me now that I wonder. So one of the things as somebody who has a fish tank, I have like pH testing strips, and part of me is like, I wonder if I can test my own pH.
Probably.
I probably could. I don't really know that I want to, but I
But you could. And now you should, for science.
Science.
In the name of all things science.
You want to
Ow.
obtain more accurate testing strips than the ones you use in the fish tank.
Waking cloud. Waking cloud. We must not profane it with our... Waking cloud. The father in the caves, the holy father who gave this sorrow. Yeah, up. Waking cloud.
Many of the caves around the valley are safe.
Right. Keep it. I'll bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. Many who are... I think that is how this came to be... These places came to be taboo. Is he booby-trapped the shit out of all of them. They fell into them without realizing. And decided these are taboo now.
Oops.
Yeah.
I feel like this. Everyone here is familiar with the like nuclear warning shit, like the future warning.
The long-term nuclear storage stuff. That stuff is so fucking fascinating because it's every bit about like language.
The
as
father
it is
has a
about,
sick
like,
gun you
human
can
psychology.
find. Yeah. The father does have a
Nothing of
sick
here
gun you can
has
find.
honor.
Yeah, no, the survivalist is the survivalist is really cool. The survivalist rifle is very nice. I won't use it this playthrough because I don't have a guns spec, but you know.
I mean, Nick, if you walked into a cave and suddenly exploded, everyone around you would probably think the cave is fucking haunted.
Yep. Yeah, I would.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that it makes no sense. It's just a thing, and what's interesting about the father in the caves is he's the survivalist. I think his name is Randall Clark. And he lived a long time ago.
White name.
Yeah,
I was
he
going
was
to say,
a really white guy. He was an army ranger, and he...
So long as his name is in Randall Flag. Let's see, who's...
Where is...
And anyone else who's read The Stand in here? Apparently not.
Where is... Aha!
I just love... The father has a sick gun you can find. It's just a really funny name. Really funny phrase. Especially referring to them as the
I'm gonna skip these for now. I'm going to do a dramatic reading of all of them in their proper order at the end of the DLC, because it's very good. You can actually find not only his armor, but different things he carried with him, and his corpse, eventually, along with his weapon. Drained electron charge. I want the drained stuff. I'll take the energy cells. Ooh, here it is, the Grand Staircase map holotape. Fusion cells. But, like, his story in particular is extremely tragic, and I genuinely, like, it genuinely gets to me every time I read through it. Like, it's a lot. This dude was an army ranger who liked to go do, like, what amounts to sleepaways at, and, like, national parks with a couple of his buddies. And he just so happened to be on one when the bombs fell. And he saw the bombs fall on the city where the rest of his family, his child and wife, lived. And he's like, well, he didn't actually see it fall, because if he did, he'd be blind. That comes up. But, and he's like...
He saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah, no, he's like, well, shit. And he just grabbed his gun and ran. He just grabbed his gun, got back in the car, and left. And just went to Zion National Park. Because he knew he could survive out there. And he just survived for, like, years. Like, 50, 60 years. Just survived out in the wilderness. Helping who he could. Fell in love again. Then she got pregnant. Then the... then the child died. And she died in childbirth. And then he fucking...
We really need to fix human pregnancy in the next bug report.
I know, right? Child was a breech. Yeah, child was a breech birth. He had to do a cesarean. Had to put her under, and she didn't wake back up. Yep. And of course, he didn't do the cesarean in time. So you know, was all
Yeah,
for
no.
nothing. Not to mention, he's not a doctor. Like,
Yeah, no.
he did what he like.
I mean-
He had pediatric care books, and he did what he could. He did his best.
I mean, I'll give him more of a pass than I gave fucking The Walking Dead, where what's her face in like season 2 just like pushes twice, decides she can't deliver, and then just dies immediately.
What?
She died of sadness.
Basically, I
Like-
can't remember. It's
She
what's
died
it's
of a
what's
broken
his
heart.
She
Like
died of a
Arctic.
what's
broken
his
heart.
face's wife.
Anakin.
She like just
Everyone
basic.
remembers Artix. Artix died of sadness.
Even our
He literally drowned in a swamp because he was sad.
Oh.
Goals.
Oh God, that.
Yeah, the horse who drowned in a swamp because he got depression.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a whole thing.
It's
Oh,
on
the
never-ending
swamp.
journey.
Oh,
You
the
have
swamp of sadness.
You sink in it if you feel sad, and then you die.
Yep, it's a whole thing.
Childhood trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Trauma, baby.
But yeah, straight up and then eventually, like, the real beauty of the story is what it becomes. The reason he's the father in the caves is because he sees a bunch of, like, kids just trying to survive out here, and is like, all right. He just starts giving them whatever he can spare, starts making sure that they can survive, and leaves them little notes and letters, and, like, just really tries to make sure that they're gonna be okay, and, like, just watches them, never meets them ever, but he just watches them, and they start to think of him as, like, they start to think of him as the father in the caves, because he's this, like, kindly person they never meet, who does nice things to and for them. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's so many Yaogwai! Okay, they're all dead now, it's fine.
I love you being like, I'm just imagining you telling this story as diegetic, like you're
Yeah.
like you're walking out here
Yup.
and you just like walk around a corner and just like, oh Jesus.
Yep, that is exactly what just happened. That is what's happening. I speak for my character, and my character never shuts up. Anyway.
Do you mind?
Speak
I'm
for the
trying to tell
character
a
who
story.
never shuts the fuck up.
Yep.
I speak for the trees. They never shut the fuck up either.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, the
Remember, when the Lorax is armed, the trees can't be harmed.
It's true. Right, where was I? Right. So he finds, like, he leaves them notes, and he learns their names as he, like, watches and listens and blah, 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 and he, like, leaves them little personalized notes and tells them all that they're special and important and, like,
Aw.
that they need to look after each other and be there, and it gets to me every time, and...
The
and,
fucking
it's
the commie
extreme.
father.
It's extremely wholesome, and I love it a lot. And god damn it, I'm not crying. You're crying, and damn it.
Nick has something in his eye.
Yup.
Yeah.
And
It
anyway,
has started raining indoors in a weather phenomenon that has not been seen.
terrible day for
before.
rain, and it's raining in my house.
in
and
my
shut
face.
up. Yup. Anyway.
If we had been paying more attention and we're getting more invested, we'd probably be crying too because we're saps like that.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's really a
I swear to
lot.
God, the older
and
I get, the more I cry, and it's just
Yeah,
like, oh my God.
same. Like the less
I
fucks
mean-
I give about it.
we
Doesn't the
need to
story,
figure out how to cry more. It'll probably be good for us.
And
doesn't
like
the story
I'm.
end with him dying of cancer?
Oh yeah, he dies of cancer. He knows he's dying. So he like
Ow.
that's what he leaves everything for them, and he's like,
There goes my emotions, all of them.
yeah, no, he knows he's dying. He leaves them
Cry
everything
in
he
the
can,
emotions.
writes them all those letters, and then he's like, and then he's like, he's booby trapped all of his caves for years because he's paranoid about everything, and then he's just kind of like, well, I'm gonna go. He's like, I've been coughing up blood. I can barely breathe right, but I think I've got enough left in me to make one last hike. And he goes to like the top of the I think it's like the Red Eagle Mountain or something or whatever, and like just sits there and just dies.
Yeah.
And he's like, one of the last things he says is he's like, oh yeah, no, the game never explicitly leads you to the body either. There's no marker. You just find him. Like, you find his body and his rifle next to his last cache and one last holotape. And he talks about, like, I think the last thing he says is, it's a GIF, or yeah. It's like, after everything, it's a gift one last time to behold innocence. And just,
Ow.
it's a lot.
Ow.
I am going to read all of his journal entries out, and I will cry.
I will probably. I'm pretty fucking close right now.
It's a lot.
I have no shame.
It's a lot.
Look.
Oh yeah,
like,
that was the
we
other
are-
reason he
again,
went up to like this high-ass mountain in an unmarked location. He's specifically like, it would be really shitty if they find me. He's like, their father. I've heard them calling me like their father in the mountains and all that. Be real shitty to find out it's just some broken down old man.
Ow.
Bloody
Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Mine
fuck.
hurts.
Yup.
Mine hurts
God.
broke.
This is the I think this is the one DLC. There's a reason this DLC is genuinely one of my favorites, and a lot of it is the survivalist. It's really good. He deals with like a lot of his journal entries are just him dealing with survivor's guilt because he lost 2 families. It's rough. It's
God,
rough.
survivor's guilt is fucking rough.
Yeah, it's a time.
We've dealt with that. We've
Yeah, no, it is
Yeah.
sad that like Waking Cloud, like when you can't tell Waking Cloud or any of the sorrows this, and it's kind of a shame. Like, you can be a dismissive dickhead to her and be like, Divine Wrath, yeah, I'm pretty sure that looks a lot like a bear trap. But, like, you know, you can't actually be like... I did mention, I'm like, listen, he was just a man who lived a long time ago. And she got very upset.
Nick, is there an explicit reason you keep walking around in circles? I'm getting concerned now.
Yeah, one, I'm, like, a bit distracted. And 2, and more importantly, I'm trying to find the last, quest marker to place the explosives.
Oh, okay.
look. It's story time.
It is. It's story time. This is the... Oh, God, I had the Sneering Imperialist... Oh, God, no. I never take Sneering Imperialist, because I can't. I just cannot with that shit.
It does add a bunch. We grabbed it, like, in an older playthrough, we grabbed it just for the damage bonus against, like, raiders.
Yeah, that's valid.
You okay?
You alright, Yi?
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I've got something stuck in the back of my throat, like not in a sickness way, but just in a bodies are stupid way.
Yeah. Is
Mm.
it a sickness that you're down with, at the very least?
God damn it.
Oh, wah!
Alright, anyway, time to kill the rest of the Yagwai. Bears, all mutanted up.
But are they as mutant as the fucking Annihilation Bear?
You tell me. You're the one. You can watch the stream and decide for yourself.
I probably could, but
Are they as mutant as the collectivist engineer bears in Caves of Cud?
No, those are just
Oh,
those are
God.
cool.
yeah. Nick, you need to read Born. One of the
Yep.
primary sort of antagonist, question mark, period, upside down, question mark,
Yep.
is a bear named Mord, who is the size of a city building and can fly.
Yes!
That's like
More-
14 different fetishes at once.
Mord does not have wings. Mord just fucking hovers. Because
That's the best. I adore this.
Mord is fucking terrifying. Well, technically, Mord you can kind of just mostly be ignored by because he's essentially a bear-shaped kaiju. But Mord has like Mord babbies who are more normally bear-sized, and not necessarily, but they're smaller.
I love
Next
the
to him.
phrase bear-shaped kaiju.
I've seen this persona.
I need to think about
That's literally the fight. Like, I'm not gonna spoil Born because it's ridiculous, but literally the major end fight is just it's a kaiju fight in a desolate apocalyptic city
That's amazing.
between Mord and something else that you will find out about. But yeah, it's just a thrashing throwdown between these two, and Mord is just a fucking monster.
Hell yeah. Chem resistant is neat because you're less likely to get. Purifier is deal 50% extra damage with melee and unarmed weapons against mutants. No. Ooh, chemist. Or do I want... I think I want chem resistant, and then I'll take chemist. Joshua, let's talk to Joshua. This will be fun.
What can I do
What do you know of salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been
What
burned
does Eddie?
myself.
Oh,
He's not the
I
kind
forgot I turned up for the stream
killing.
because I'm going. It's 3 a.m.
Have a
should
good
sleep.
sleep.
I especially if I didn't
Zoe,
sleep
go
well enough time,
rest.
and I'm having a hard time. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
In the
Snooze
words
o'clock
of-
time, Zoe.
my brain is
Go
just
to
being
bed.
Hey,
How the fuck to sleep?
brain go.
So I'll bully Zoe into bed.
It happens.
Something I enjoy.
Have a good.
Pray to God that someone will learn from my mistakes.
Yes.
What would you like to know?
Go to bed.
I need to eat.
Go to
I'm gonna have a
bed.
snack and I'm going to bed.
Go.
I would like to hereby wish everyone a good.
Oh yeah, here, actually, yeah, this
Thanks,
is,
Steve.
and Yeen, I will read this to you because this is Joshua's response to, like, yeah, one of my speech checks I can make him. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help? You are kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems. But I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
I hate that.
Yup! Yeah!
Immolation kind of fucking sucks.
He failed.
Yeah,
he
hard
failed.
pass.
Yeah, no, he failed Caesar once, and so he was covered in pitch, set on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Whoops.
Did
No,
not
apparently.
fail Caesar.
What's up?
Did not fail Caesar.
I'm sorry, he failed Caesar.
Get it right.
Legal. I'm sleeping.
Have a
Goodbye.
good sleep, so be well. I hope you feel better.
Rest.
Can issue you a server mute, Zoe. I have the power.
Zoe's gone.
She already left.
I try not to involve myself
Almost
in
there.
matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Better than Caesar, but that's not a high
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard.
Much love
I
for
do
the
like,
Not enough love of God and
Julius Caesar was just unbelievably boring. As somebody who's had to
Oh,
read his fucking
God.
travelogue.
Caesar. Yeah, don't even get me started on
And
that.
then I went to Gaul. Yes, we know you went to Gaul, Caesar. Could you actually find Latin has adjectives, you know?
Just a narcissistic dickhead.
But, like, he doesn't even have, like, the flair and personal drama that most narcissists bring to things.
Like, that's the thing. It's like, it would be one thing if he was a narcissistic dickhead who could at least make it entertaining. Byron was a narcissistic dickhead, and yet his stuff still tracks.
Yeah.
Even worse,
Yeah.
right?
It's readable.
Narcissist.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's a boring narcissist, and it's the worst.
God.
And then
having-
we went to X, and then we went to Y. Yes, I know. Have you ever heard of, like, anything? Have you ever
Yeah,
heard of
reading-
an emotion?
Reading his campaign journals is... I mean, then again, he got his start in Rome as a lawyer, not as a soldier.
He also apparently had a reputation, like, he was apparently good enough in bed that he was, like, claimed to be descended from Aphrodite, which
Yep.
I'm just going to, like, raise an eyebrow at that.
Yeah,
Eyes emoji.
mhm.
Caesar made up some things to give him a good reputation.
Really, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know, yeah, did he? I can't imagine why.
Perhaps.
peaceful when I was growing up.
He says I have a good reputation. I assassinate the ones who don't.
Yep.
Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the
Oh
way,
yeah, this is Joshua Graham talking about how the Legion happened. He was, I met two men from the Followers of the Apocalypse, Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun.
they came to teach the tribe.
Calhoun was a good man.
Was a good man.
Edward was the one who got us
Not
into
so much.
trouble down the road. One of those men, Caesar.
not then.
No, not then.
Back
Back then he was just Edward. Was one of those men Caesar? Not then.
We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and top
This feels like some kind of crack about John.
and the Blackfoot.
John is very fun. I love it.
Who's John?
I
Also, Yin, I've
God.
gone and read a bit ahead, and John's a bit of a dickhead.
Yes, no, John is always a dickhead if you just know where to look for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize. Although I must confess, one of my favorite moments is still, oh, Mercy Morn. He's like, oh, and if Mercy Morn is trying to talk to you over the radio, just make static noises. She never seemed to catch on that I've been doing that.
My favorite part is where he's like, I ate peanuts in a meeting once. You'll get there.
My favorite is, what was it? Oh yeah, his response to one of the cohort necromancers making a blood ward and like dying in the process, or like in the process of dying to do it, and he's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I love that everyone is like, oh, it's God. Oh, he's so divine in person. Like, he's just John. He's just kind of tired of everything. He has
Wait till
big,
he makes-
exhausted dad energy.
Wait till he makes the nun pizza with left beef joke. That's a thing that happens. There is an actual... I don't know how Tamsin Weir gets some of the shit that she gets past her editor, but there is... It is... In that case, technically, the thing is, it's Nun Lichter with left grief.
Fuck!
The phrase nun soup with left beef is still one of the funniest things on the planet to me.
Fuck!
I think we've broken Nick.
Fucking
Yes.
damn it! I love that, like, John is a meme machine. Like, he just makes memes, and it's very funny.
Well, the thing about it, and what seems to be implied, without wanting to spoil anything, is that John and his whole shtick seems to be... John is our age. Or we are John's age, at around the time where all this shit starts to go down.
Yeah.
Because the way he whips
John's
out
like-
memes...
Yeah, John's like, John's like 25, 30. Like, he's not old.
Yeah,
I don't know
personally
that
place
any
him
of
in
them
his,
are.
like,
Yeah, I don't know that
late
any of the
20s,
Lichters
early
are all that
30s.
old.
Yeah, no, which explains some things. I'm looking at you, Mercy.
Fucking mercy. Oh.
Augustine is probably the oldest, and I think
He
they
is.
basically say that in canon.
No, he is. He's like snooty
Mostly
and
because
old.
Yeah, he has the sassy bitch energy, which is one of
He
the reasons I
does.
fucking love him.
I
Yep.
have found the greatest Irish news story of all time.
What do we got?
Have you?
Human toe with sparked large police response turns out to be a potato.
Yes. Perfection. Oh my god. No, John's a time. I cannot deal with Commander Wake's name. I can't. I am
it's
not
fucking-
equipped to deal with that. I don't know that anyone is, and how dare Tamsin Muir unleash that upon us? How fucking dare she?
Wake is just holy shit. Thanks,
Wake is, I really like the way, or the reason, who was Gideon's Cav? What's her name?
Fuck me.
No.
My brain hurts
Whatever
too
her
much.
name
I think I'm.
yeah.
Hey, shut up. I think I'm in the early stages of like migraine shit, which is probably one of the other reasons I'm coughing.
Ooh.
But that also means that my memory is like, hey, you know things that you want to be able to do? I don't recall.
Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. But either way, I love that the
Yeah.
description, like her reasons for falling in love with people, are always the same because she genuinely fell in love with both Wake and Gideon. And the reasoning for it is always, what is it? Yeah, she fell in love with people who were willing to set themselves on fire for their beliefs.
You know what? I am done with self-immolation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
not
one of the-
literally, but
I know, but like, one of the things, and it's something that I tend to think a lot, it's the never set yourself on fire to keep anybody else warm.
oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
And fuck any belief system that's like, ah yes, the only way you can do whatever is to immolate yourself for me, metaphorically or literally. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Also,
actually,
this is on
just-
my mind because I'm listening to a cult podcast that's about people who just casually did that for shits and giggles, and it's like, how
Set
about you
themselves
not?
on fire.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah,
As you
It's
do.
it was the Order of the Solar Temple, which was like, again, like most cults, it's a bad
Ooh.
time.
Yeen, there is a game in the itch bundle that we very much think you'll enjoy. It's called fuck, we'll need to remember what it's called, but it's like this.
It's called Fuck. I'm down.
It's called
a
fuck, I can't remember what it's called.
It's okay.
But it's a walking simulator set in. It's like a walking simulator, puzzly, narrative horror thing.
Ooh.
That is set in like the ruins of a cult compound.
Oh hell yes! Find the name for this and send it to me.
Will do.
Yeah.
Because
like I think it has brush in the name.
Okay.
Also, it's cool to have you on properly, for more than
Hell
just
yeah.
the you, Ian.
Selby is familiar and is looking for the name.
Every now and then I feel actually social. I think some of this is like I was all geared up to actually stream today, and again then Twitch just borked, and I just fucking can't be arsed to sit there and just hit refresh while beer waits for me.
Yeah, that's extremely valid.
Fear awaits.
Here we are, Stone
does.
Bones Cave.
There, Sylvie said they would find it.
Remember, speaking of
Thank.
immolation, if you light a fire for a man, he'll be warm for a day. Whereas if you light the man on fire,
He'll be warm for the rest of his life.
It's a very good. I love Terry Pratchett. Rest his fucking soul.
What is it? GNU : Terry Pratchett or whatever that thing is. I've weirdly enough I'm still Bun has me reading Pratchett. Sagebrush. Ooh,
Sagebrush.
okay. I am very down.
Disarmed the mind.
One of the things that hopefully maybe next year around Halloween, I'm trying to persuade Bun to play Outlast again. Mostly because for me, Outlast 2 is such a fucking waste of potential as far as like creepy cult shit. Like they set all these cool ideas up. Bun and I sat down, and normally Bun and I are pretty good at being like, oh, we think the plot's gonna go this way, and then this way, and then this way. We're usually pretty good at that. And we'd come up with this really cool plot about like cults and angels, like biblical angels with all the eyeballs and that shit.
Yeah.
It was impressive. And then none of that happened. So little of it happened, and to such a degree that literally, I remember this back when Bun and I lived in the apartment that I used to refer to as the shoebox, which is also where my thumb still is, or part of it. And and I remember us sitting on the couch, and Bun is like progressing with the game, and we're at the end, and I'm like, this can't be the fucking end. What kind of fucking end is this? They didn't touch on anything. There's all these fucking plot holes.
Yep.
How? How do you write this and fuck this up that badly?
It was spectacularly bad.
Oh, like it could have been cool. They had some good ideas.
Yeah,
Or
that's
maybe not
always the
good,
biggest
maybe
shame,
just
isn't
like
it?
dramatic, but like, God, they could have done something,
I
and they
think-
fucking didn't.
I think 1 was fine up until the ancient German doctor and the nanomachines.
Yeah, that's. Can horror games please stop trying to be like, oh no, it wasn't paranormal. It was insert a poorly explained scientific idea here.
We gave powerful
Like-
nanomachines to a dangerous psychopath, and he started murdering people. Who could have seen this happening?
Oh no, the obvious happened.
Oh,
What
here we are.
do?
I found his armor. Desert Ranger combat armor. What's interesting about this suit of armor, in specific, the model is just persisting in the world, even though it's in my inventory. Love that. It has a few interesting and unique features. Let's see. The helmet, because he's a... Here we are. Let's just put it on. Okay. So I believe the helmet across the top? Is it the back? There it is. The back has, what is it? Shanghai and Quebec and months written out on it. And then across the front is just written in what I'm assuming is Sharpie, forgive me, mama. Then we have, what is it? On the armor itself, I think it's just an olive drab, ranger armor. With a few, like, small little details here or there. It's not as good as my prototype riot gear, but still quite nice.
As your fucking modded in cheat gear.
Yep, as my modded in cheat gear that is broken and more powerful than God. It's so fun. I love this armor.
Did you just say that your armor is more powerful than God?
It's more powerful. I was gonna say more powerful than power armor, but then I'm like, it's not. I think ounce for ounce, it's just 30. It's 30 pounds of armor, but it's also 30 damage threshold, which is pretty gross.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking gross. Like, it is unapologetically gross. What?
Did you just go
Yeah.
fucking yeah?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I didn't intend to.
Someone clip
Nya,
me
nya.
going yeah.
Remember, ancient catgirls were Neanderthals.
God, I love that meme.
Womp, womp.
So nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Neanderthals.
Neanderthals.
The Egyptians were the original cat girls. Let's not
It's
lie here.
true.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
The Egyptians invented being a furry.
Oh yeah.
Kinda. Like, you joke, but actually.
No, I'm
Like,
dead
to
fucking
be-
serious.
To be the pedantic historian for a real quick second, there
Do it.
are like therianthropic images that predate the Egyptians, which implies that furriness is so old that it is literally prehistoric. If you want examples, I can find you
Fuck yeah.
a carved statue. It was carved out of like mammoth ivory, and it's a man with the head of a lion, and I'm pretty sure that it has a dick. That's something else that
Hell
you notice,
yeah.
even as that, like, that early, is that, yes, this thing seems to be partially human and partially animal, and my oh my, that's some genitals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Being a monster fucker has been part of human culture for time
Oh, yeah.
immemorial.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think you mean
Literally-
time immemorial.
Yes.
same principle. Because I've actually heard both immemorial and in memoriam both work.
I thought in memoriam was, like, the header to, like, obituaries.
It can be, I'd have to look up what the exact Latin is, but it's basically since time in memory, or in, like, our memory. I'd have to look up the declension, but basically it still works. But literally the oldest, the oldest cave art that we've ever fucking found
Furry
in
porn!
France. Yeah, no, well, here's the thing. This cave is, first of all, it's gorgeous. Second of all, like, almost all of the art is just animals. Gorgeous animals. It's unfucking believable. These Stone Age people can draw better than I can today with all of modern tech behind me.
That is extremely valid.
And, and not even to a small degree. I'm not joking. The
Yeah.
stuff is unreal. But there is only one human portrayal in the entire fucking place, and that's a picture of, like,
A furry.
well, actually, it's a picture of a, like, vulva, for lack of a better description.
Yeah.
A buffalo head, like, leading in, like, he's gonna get some of that.
Hell yeah.
So, like, yeah, the first piece of art we have of a human being is monster fucker art. Or,
Good.
yeah,
Hell
basically, yeah.
yeah.
Glass Chime Cave.
Humans have always been horny, and we've always been furries, and we've always been monster fuckers.
It's true. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing in here? Why are there goddamn white legs in here? Well, doesn't matter. They die just the same. Doesn't matter how they got in here. They'll die. So, like,
Perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
so I guess my big question is, how did the white legs get into a cave that only has one entrance while within, like, the central stronghold of one of their enemies? Like, what the fuck is
Sneaky.
security like around here? Jesus Christ.
Quiet fellas.
I guess.
Quiet boys.
Well, I'm glad that I killed them.
Sneaky kids.
They're a bunch of real sneaky gits. But are they dead sneaky?
You would pierce us and you should blow their legs and arms off.
Yeah. That'd do it. And, you know, if they're not dead yet, then just give it a little time.
Look at the coyote den mother and all the pups! I'm so glad I have animal friends so I don't have to kill all of them.
Hell yeah.
We're all just here, vibing, together. Alright, that's Crossroads Cavern. Oh, they got in through Crossroads Cavern. Oh, that makes sense. What the fuck? Oh, they definitely got in through Crossroads Cavern. There's a bunch more. Get away from me. Get away from me. When you die, you'll explode, and I don't want that to hurt me. I fixed it. They're all dead. Problem solved. Oh my god, that was the... Yes. How I Solved Fascism with the Power of Love. By Luigi, Chapter 1. I quickly realized that you cannot solve the power of fascism with love. Chapter 2. The Power of Extreme Violence.
I still love that it's by Luigi.
Yep. I think my favorite thing I've seen of late, recently, is, there is a punk band in, is it Poland or Sweden? One of those, called Viagra Boys. And that's an excellent name for a band.
That is
that might top
most.
That might top Butthole Surfers, maybe. Which is another name for a different punk band.
That's fucking excellent.
But yeah, Viagra Boys. One of the members plays a saxophone, so it's fucking jazzy punk. Go listen to that.
You mean a saxophone?
I do mean a saxophone.
Yes.
Ooh, ooh, Whitebird. I think his name is Whitebird. Yeah.
This just reminds me of the description of ska. Everything's gone to shit, but I've got a fucking trumpet.
Yep.
Yep. Ska is just punk mariachi.
I love Whitebird's response to things. Visions of Truth looks at you deadpan. Take drugs, kill a bear. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll just...
I feel like the first human being to ever kill a bear must have, like, experienced some kind of emotions over that, you know? Like...
Hold
other
on,
big
this,
predators...
Not content warning exactly, because this is gonna be a time. But, like...
Oh.
Well, it's not a content warning in terms of, like, oh, there's a lot. It's just, there's going to be a very annoying filter over the game for a few minutes when I do this quest, and it is very... It's very much the stereotypical, like, oh, what if a weird color splotch over psychedelics, or because you did the psychedelics, everything's colored weird, and it's like, no, I've now taken enough psychedelics to know that that's not how they work.
Yeah.
At all. Yeah,
it's
they
like
just...
That thing in H-Rom's Sherlock video is saying, with a blurry vignette filter everything, because that's what alcohol does.
That can be what alcohol does. But, like, the whole thing with, like, there are a couple of games I've seen do, like, oh, honestly, Deep Rock gets about as close as you can, because the whole, like, yeah, your double vision bullshit is, like, annoying, but it's the spinny shit. It's the spinniness of it that they managed to nail down.
Mm-hmm.
They get that right. Fuck. I am going to head blindly in the direction that the quest marker has given me, ignoring terrain until I find what I'm looking for. Because I do not like wild goose chases. You will give me what I want, and you will do it now, game. I'm walking on sunshine. I don't know the rest of this. And don't it feel good? Where is the fucking... Where is the second Datura route? I need to take the drugs to kill the bear, game. Just give me the drugs. There you are. But yeah, I took the house quiz. I had a couple of friends take the house quiz, and some of it was very funny. They had no context for any of it.
Oh my god.
One of them ended up in the... Yeah, with no context, one of them ended up in the 9th house.
Yay, come
Although,
and join me in the
it was
bone
only
dumpster.
because they took the book of prayers thinking they could burn it for fire.
Incorrect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's made out of flimsy, not paper. But like,
Yeah, no.
I'm thinking they could burn it for
Not
fire.
flammable.
And oh yeah, and Sylvie's in the 4th house because of fucking course she is.
Oh, yeah, that tracks.
That tracks. I like the 4th house. They know what they're about.
They are very enthusiastic, and I do appreciate that about them.
I love their enthusiasm. I'm like, that's why I'm honestly torn, because I like the 4th house, but like, I feel like I'd end up in the 6th. The 6th is a bit more my speed.
Yeah.
I'm boring. I'm very boring. Oh my god, I remember when we first meet Palamides, he and, oh, what's the 5th house? Something... Pence. Abigail. Him and Abigail are
yes.
just, like, ribbing each other. Abigail's like, they didn't even trust me to get, like, copies, or they didn't even let me look at the original documents. And Palamides is like, it's nothing personal. They're just sealed in vacuum cases and kept in complete darkness at all times, because light is the paper killer.
Yes, it is.
Because they are 10,000-year-old documents.
Like, as somebody who's worked in museums where that's been a thing, oh, fuck daylight and
Yeah, no, light.
certain types of dye.
Yeah, light
Purple
is
dye
the...
can get wrapped around a tree trunk. That stuff just ruins everything it touches.
Yeah, yeah.
Purple dye.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Drink.
Like,
Tea
it's
is
such a pretty-
strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see?
It's such a pretty color, but just about anything dyed with certain types of archaic purple dye get really fragile after a while. So, like, why stop flaking?
Oh yeah, there we go. Now I got the double vision and colors are all weird. Fuck yeah. Oh, and whenever I move, everything's all twitchy and shit. This is actually a... This is an okay... Oh god, the motion blur. Look at this. It's nauseating. I hate it so much.
This is why I'm glad I'm not, because this is the sort of thing that does fuck me up.
Oh, I hate
I
it
have
so
overdeveloped
That just reminds us
motion
of
sickness.
a side quest in Dying Light where you have to like try part of the quest involves like trying a couple of different like there's this used item. It's just called like a cloak salve or something. It's just a like it's not really a salve, it's just a fucking potion. But you know, it's not called a potion because this isn't fantasy. But anyway, it's
Well, that wasn't where I meant to end up. Fuck it.
like the first couple of tries there's some weird side effect that and they just get increasingly more fucky. Like the first I think the first one or one of the first ones, like your movement speed becomes super slow, or and then eventually it escalates to oh, your entire vision just is fucking upside down now.
I liked Far Cry 4 for the two, like, stoner hiker dudes who would just find you, inject you with random shit, and then just be, like, they'd ambush you, inject you with random shit, and then give you a joint. And we're like, don't forget the chaser. And, like, they'd always say some new weird, like, word for, my favorite reference, or my favorite, like, word they came up with for it was wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to follow it up with some of that wacky tobacco there, friend.
I'm a big fan of the devil's lettuce.
It's excellent.
That jazz cabbage.
Jazz cabbage is good.
Jazz cabbage, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's got some capital I implications.
Yeah.
About the
not
kind
that
of
that
people
should
who called it
surprise
that,
anybody.
but you know,
Yep.
still a fun thing to say aloud.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Hunger Cramps. I missed you too. God, geckos are such a nightmare, and it's so great not having to fight them. Because the geckos in this game will fuck you the fuck up. I need to find the ghost of She and kill her. Is this where I will find the ghost of She? Maybe. Yep, this is where I get to Ghost Den, I think. God, I hate this. But yeah, the fourth house are fun. I do love the description for the flare gun though. Finding an ancient, unbelievably dangerous artifact and firing it is the most fourth house thing you can do. Yaoguai cub, Yaoguai. Oh, there's just a bunch of these. Shit. Hold on. We're doing this proper. Alien black. Yeah. Pew pew light gun, bitch.
Discord performed a fucky wucky, and now I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. I forgot I had the alien blaster. It's a very fun weapon. Oh, what's that? All fights in the game become trivial because I have an alien blaster and more ammo than God? Perfect. Alright, Ghost of She, here we go! Gonna fight a Yaoguai, but undead and on fire.
Hell yeah.
This is the ghost of
This will be back in a second.
Witness! Spray paints teeth.
Yeah. Also in VC share, I posted what I'm working on while we've been talking. I had to.
Fuck yeah.
Again, this is. I designed this pattern, and I discovered while doing the one part of it, the smaller, differently colored part, that I was doing it wrong. So I had to rip all of it out and put it all back in.
No.
And I just finished putting it all back in. So just imagine ripping out a chunk of fabric that size when you look.
Oh god, am I gonna regret this? It's gonna make me
Maybe.
sad inside.
Well, it's all fixed now.
I'm sad inside. Oh no. I'm glad you fixed it.
Yeah,
that's a
I
cool
was able to get
scarf.
it.
I want a cool
It's-
scarf.
One day, what colors do you like?
Give me a sec. I mean, purple.
Think about
and
it. Get back to me.
Purple, teal. Those tend to be colors I like, especially together.
Okay.
Of course, like, purple and black is nice, and it's more understated. Depends on how loud I want my scarf to be. Like, you've seen the color combinations you gave me for my earrings? It's mostly
Yes.
those, like, purple and turquoise, or purple and teal, or, like,
Okay.
yeah, or, like, golden black is a fucking aesthetic.
Hell yeah.
Like, I am so fucking excited for more Nebulous Collection. You have no idea.
Oh yeah.
And not just because I want to watch everyone freak out at a god wearing Havelock's skin.
Yeah, no, like shit's gonna get wild.
I cannot wait to see how everyone else responds. I remember, who is it? The skeleton lady just looking at, is it Yersinia? And being like, oh,
Kakiwaddle,
she's
yeah.
going to eat him alive. And then me and Yersinia at the same time, oh, he's going to love that.
Yep. Yeah, no, like...
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I have, like, I'm actually using that as a plot point. So that has to be canon because, like, let's just say that I'm lifting some ideas.
Ian, do I become casual fuck buddies with an Aztec goddess? Can I, like, chill with her again after this is over?
I don't know that that's going to be viable, but
I doubt it.
Mostly because here's the thing about Plasma Panel. She has a fondness for, shall we say, you chew them up and spit them out.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, that is straight up canon. And also the fact that she chews gum is actually canon.
That's good.
Like, for the Aztecs, chewing gum was, like, they had chewing gum. It was tree sap, basically. And it was considered, like, a sexy thing, sexy bordering on lewd.
Yeah.
Hot.
I mean, yeah, they
So-
also stained their teeth red, which
Yeah.
also hot.
Yeah. Lips and teeth, just go for the whole, like, forget
Yeah.
about lipstick on your teeth, now it's just all the way down.
Yep. It's just red all the way down.
But yeah, long of short, there is an idea, it is a narrative style that is common in both Harrow and Gideon that is probably going to make an appearance in the next episode.
Oh god, Yeen.
I don't know, like, what do you think it is, for the record? Because
Just the fun mix of like sepulchral solemnity and just like crass humor that is Gideon the Ninth.
oh yeah,
Because that book is incredible and I love it so much.
I'm so
Also,
glad
selling the book as lesbian necromancers in space is both accurate and entirely unrelated to almost anything about the book.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's
that
just,
is
like,
the
the
most-
problem is, yeah, the problem is trying to explain to people, yes, there's necromancers, yes, they're in space, yes, they're lesbians, but mostly it's a locked room mystery
Yeah.
based on flooded planet Earth,
Uh-huh.
and who the fuck knows what's
Oh.
going on?
Yin, you weren't here for me mentioning it earlier, but I quoted one of my favorite lines from Teacher. Oh, how I hate the water. Blah, 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 blah. Teacher, this castle is in the middle of the ocean, and isn't that just a real pisser? I
always
love
reminds
how
me-
well-humored he is. Like, I love Teacher.
Yeah.
Like, why'd they do Teacher dirty the way they did, you know? It's a real
it's
shame.
A time. It is a real shame.
Teacher's
But yeah.
weird. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Teacher gets weird.
Oh, teacher's an experience.
Oh
All of
boy,
it's an experience.
Cazadors. Creature. Yin, be grateful you can't see Cazadors.
They're
Horrible.
tarantula hawks.
Yeah, they're tarantula hawks, but like the size of a fucking small car. And they can feel only hatred.
Ah,
They are
As
angry,
one
can
does.
feel only hatred, and wish for the blood of everyone.
I have so much in common with Cazador.
Yeah.
I too am powered entirely by hatred.
Valid. I really like the way the voice actor, or the VA who reads the Gideon books does the voices for different people. Like, I appreciate that Silas's voice is like this for the entire time you know him.
yep.
He speaks in a dry and raspy tone, despite the fact that he is a 16-year-old asshole.
For me, my favorite thing is just no, Magnus.
No, Magnus! Do not tell this
No.
story, Magnus! Jean-Marie Chateau is the best, and I love her.
Nice.
She is...
How big
She's
are
so
your
precious.
biceps?
Oh my god, that was the best! She's like, Ninth, this is a strange question, but... Looks around furtively. How big are your biceps? Because she's 14! It's so
Of course.
cute! Like, she's 14, kind of gay for Gideon, in that, like, I'm a 14-year-old with a crush way, and it's so,
Yeah.
it's so beautiful. Like, they are so wonderful and wholesome. Her and her necromancer are great, and it is
my
a
God.
crime that Gideon refers to them as the wretched teens, or some equivalent thereof, for most of the fucking book.
We sent something in VC share that I'll need to say.
Like, Magnus is great. I love Magnus.
This fucking video.
Oh,
It's
God.
That's Duel of the Fates playing.
God, that's amazing. Oh, it's so horrible. I love it.
Yep, because, what was it, Magnus? One of the first things you hear from Magnus is Magnus just constantly makes dad jokes at the Fourth
yeah.
House characters, and it's so... I guess you could say Cavalier Prime married into the job. And
Oh,
you're
God.
just like, this
I
is
love-
the worst, and I hate it.
That reminds us of how you can make a dad joke at Mr. House when
Oh,
you're
no.
like,
Guess you're raised the right... Oh, yeah.
guess you're
ship out of luck.
Out of luck.
And I just...
I pick that every
And he
fucking
just
time.
sandbags you so hard.
Libertarians don't know what fun is.
And
Oh my
Mr.
God.
House is a libertarian, so he wants to lower the age of consent. Build a bunch of robots to take over a place. Hey, Bianca.
What was it? Oh, fun fact, one of the Locked Tomb Discords I belong to actually has the Dreerberg
of?
gym. Yeah, there's a couple.
There's a couple,
Um,
of course.
I love you saying that you belong to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do. Like, if for
Yeah,
no
no,
good
like-
reason, then...
It's like a
Dex,
cousin.
Have you haven't witnessed like Yin and I just screaming at each other about this book for literally 3 hours straight?
Yeah, we left.
Yeah, exactly.
You escaped.
Yeah.
Is the technical term.
Yeah,
But,
no,
like,
you definitely escaped.
The funny thing about the one that I particularly spend most of my time, because it's not huge and sprawling and you can actually get your voice heard, there is a channel referred to as the Dribber Gym, or Dribba, depending on where you want to stick the
Dribba,
stress
yeah, of course.
Yeah. And it's actually made me fucking work out. It actually inspires me to do so. There's one small problem. My biceps are actually getting large enough that they are not fitting into some shirts.
Good.
Nice.
Get new shirts.
Like,
Do it, Yin. Become a JoJo character. Do it. Just wear the shirt wherever if it tears, it tears. Wear the shirt.
I might. Like,
Wear
depending on
with torn sleeves and show off your biceps.
Yes!
It's the most powerful thing
Exactly.
imaginable.
Just like that is the most Gideon thing you could possibly do, and it needs to be done.
Yeah.
Said something in VC share that I can't get.
Alright, I actually need to have a snack.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no. But Nick, clothes are expensive. Listen, if you've owned it for years, you can afford to destroy it.
No, it's the problem was it's one of my favorite shirts. I pulled it on this weekend. I was like, I'm getting ready to
fit
go
over
out.
your arms. That's amazing.
Well, basically, I got my arms into it, and it's like, and suddenly I'm like, this used to have way more fucking room. What the hell?
You got swole, Yin. Good work.
Bianca,
unintentional.
Good.
You say clothes are expensive. Have you ever shopped at Ross before?
What the fuck is Ross?
I don't know.
Do you not know what Ross is, or Marshalls, or TJ Maxx, or any
I
of
mean,
those?
TJ Maxx,
I
yeah.
mean, we
think
have
some
like a
of this
TJ
is
Maxx.
A regional thing.
Ross and Marshalls are just TJ Maxx with a different name.
Oh.
Like, Marshalls is actually one of the companies that TJ Maxx is in the same group with. They just buy stock, unsold stock from other stores and sell it for cheap.
Yep.
And it's if nothing else, it is the most efficient way of circumventing the boot law of socioeconomic inequality.
Yeah.
Because it's all dirt cheap.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem for me with shirts is that I have to shell out for it because unfortunately I'm stacked like Hadrian's fucking wall.
It's true.
So I have to figure out ways to skedaddle around that.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yin has the heroic titties.
Yeah.
Returning to the old 1920s tradition of binding.
Oh God. Anyway,
These would be a fucking struggle.
I need to hydrate and stretch and
I
blem.
should probably. No. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, they redeemed the reward. I blem. It is that simple.
Hi.
Hello, Bottom. How are you today?
Tired.
That's the spirit.
Oh wait, I missed this. Who's fronting?
Maple now.
Oh.
I, for once.
Yep. Yin, tell Maple all about your super jacked arms and how you're destroying shirts
look.
now.
Shut up. Don't do this to me.
I do what I want, Maple. I am a tyrant.
Yes. Yeah,
also,
so...
I heard everything. We have continuous memory.
Good.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Maple was at least tertiarily aware of the bullshit that was going down.
Oh, I know, but I want to hear Maple get flustered about it again. It amuses me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no,
Use your
no.
words, Maple. I don't speak bottom.
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
That's
Lift
a
weights
word.
because Gideon is goals. Now arms don't want to fit into... The armies won't fit into the sleeveys.
Hot.
Superb.
Let's see. Alright, I have done all my hydrates. Your attempt
need
to
to get
kill
my
me has
one-
failed, Sylvie.
Drown. Anyway, back in a sec. We have to put something in the oven.
If I'm so evil, then may God strike me down where I stand. Lightning bolt hits Frieza. You'll have to try harder than that, bitch. Next time, bring your A game.
Oh my god.
She's just the most. I love DBC Abridged. It's so good.
I really need to the one thing, it's like, lifting weights is fantastic and I fucking love it. I just need to get my one fucking right shoulder sporadically goes through phases of, hey, fuck you.
Yeah, what?
Rotator cuff, fuck
yeah,
you.
no, your right shoulder is like, hey, wouldn't it be hilarious if I wasn't where I was supposed to be? Huh? Wouldn't that be great? I think that'd be very funny. And it does that.
Or it's
and
like I'm lifting and it starts making like little clicky noises like, hello.
Yep.
Guess who doesn't work right?
Yep.
And I'm like, what the fuck did I ever even do to you?
My ankles did that, especially when I would run in gym class back in like high school, and like it was loud enough that you can hear like my tendons like popping and cracking. And like my gym teacher my gym teacher would like look at me as I ran by him in concern every time.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
No.
Oh, okay. It's me. I can just my joints are put together with bullshit, and I can just crack my wrists and ankles at will.
You can also dislocate almost every joint in your body.
Okay, I mean valid. That's actually probably part of the reason my right shoulder is
also
garbage
that is super useful, especially if you're ever in handcuffs.
Yeah, no,
just
I can
pop the joints on
I
your
can
thumbs
full
and
on,
snake the fuck out.
Yeah, I can full on do the fucking like Chronicles of Riddick arms strapped behind back up over the head shtick.
Ooh.
Can you kill someone with the teacup?
With enough persuasion, with enough persuasion. That's not the right word.
With enough motivation, maybe.
Motivation, yeah. I probably could.
If I'm persuaded correctly.
A pencil. A fucking pencil. God, I love John Wick.
Gonna make this pencil disappear.
I brought my mom to John Wick Chapter 3. That was fun.
I watched John Wick on my birthday. It was fantastic.
We need to watch the John Wick movies at some point. They look like fun.
My favorite thing ever was H-Bomb.
Remember? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it was H-Bomb talking about he went to go see Knocked Up with his mom. Of all people.
Oh no!
And she was just laughing the whole time. Like, he was like embarrassed, profoundly embarrassed, and she's just laughing and reveling in how embarrassed he is. And at one point, on purpose, she does this. At one point, a character's like, oh, if the girl's on top, she can't get pregnant. And she just looks him directly in the eye and is like, that's not true. Loud enough for a lot of people to hear. And just...
Oh my god.
It's so good.
I remember, I did not see all of Knocked Up. I was at a girls' slumber party because and everyone's
were these still in the Schrodinger's lesbian times?
Yeah, basically.
Oh dear.
Like, I was like 14, 15, and this is during
high school.
Especially at this particular phase, like, even if I'd realized that I was sort of aware that I was attracted to girls, but even if I was, like, acknowledging that fully in my front brain, none of these were girls I would have ever been attracted to. That was never an issue.
That is extremely... Yeah, that's the other thing. I came out in high school, and then some dudes were, like, weird, and were like, oh, like, you must like me, you like boys, and I'm like, bitch, get over yourself.
Yeah, no, pretty...
Like, all of those, like, it's okay... Like, I don't care if you're gay, just don't hit on me. It's like, wow, you think very highly of yourself.
Yeah, Jesus, wow. Look at the ego, get a load of the ego on this one. Fucking hell.
But yeah, I'm at one of these, like, girls' slumber parties, trying to do femininity correctly and failing violently.
Mood.
And, like... I remember, basically the thing was that, like, finally, the movie, like, there was a movie playing the entire fucking time. There was always somebody awake. And, like, eventually my brain is just like, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. So I fell asleep. And I woke up at, like, 5 a.m. to the end birthing scene of fucking Knocked Up, which is not something to, like, experience on a sleep-deprived teenage brain. Where I'm just like...
And that was when Yin decided she was never having babies.
Like, yeah, no, honestly, that's probably one of those things where I'm like, you know what? I'll pass. Hard pass. Hard no.
Fair. We just, yeah, fair. I sent something. I sent something in VC share.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day.
I've got to.
What?
I can't look at all the. Oh wait, hold on. I can just look at it on my phone.
What?
What is? Wait.
Holy mother of fuck.
What am? I am missing so many things right now.
There's
VC
a lot
share.
happening.
Why are there two drills together? Who did this?
Hit play, it's amazing.
Oh no, what happens? Oh god! Of course they put Duel of the Fates over it! Oh my god!
Who wants a fun fact about the final fight scene in The Phantom Menace?
I can't get over the Ash Ketchum.
I hate this mask.
I hate that. It's so bad.
It's
Twitter
so
just sucked up.
scary.
Twitter just sucked off 500 of our followers. The gloves are off and they are coming for you too. Find us on Gab and. What? They did. Twitter did what?
Twitter, how do I get in on this action?
Yeah.
Ernie Ball always has the most interesting names for their guitar strings. Skinny top, heavy bottom. You've also got super slinky.
That sounds like me.
Yeah, Ernie Ball's got some really interesting names for their guitar strings. I will die if I make that jump. Luckily, I'm God.
But yeah, so, fun fact about the final fight scene in The Phantom Menace. There is a specific moment, and if anybody wants, I can find you, like, roughly the timing, where if you mute the sound and instead play Bohemian Rhapsody over it, it lines up fucking perfectly. It lines up so well that you know the big, oh yeah, happens in perfect timing for when Darth Maul gets bisected. It is a thing of beauty.
Oh, Cazadors. Oh, I don't like Cazadors at fucking all. We are completing this DLC tonight, and we are doing it in record fucking time, may I add.
Hell yeah.
Have you seen the horizontally cut bread?
Yeah, we sent that to Rift System, and they just hated it.
Oh, this
long boy over here.
My my favorite is the someone just takes a baguette and cuts it in half, like.
That's how you make
so
sandwiches
you just get,
some places.
No. Takes a baguette and cuts it in half. Not in the like, the long way. No, the short way. And then just slaps like a fucking like 5 or 6 inch thick hunk of like ham or salami or something between it with like a ton of bread, and is just like, is this a sandwich? Discuss.
I think I've seen that.
It's very good. Yeah, no, Flocky posted it.
You're talking, and I was thinking, wait, what's the one unreasonable way to cut a baguette in half?
Yeah, it's that one. It's that way.
I have also found the best Tombstone.
Oh god, is it respawning and
licorice?
Wait.
Skeffington, that's amazing.
Bro, you look so unapproachable. Yet here you are! I need this! Oh my god! I need this in my fucking life.
Yet here you are.
You are.
Ianthe. I do like Ianthe the one time she talks in Gideon, or like one of the couple times she ever talks in front of people in Gideon. Oh, darling, I have a bad personality and an attention span half an inch wide. And I'm just like sitting there like, yeah, kind of. What the fuck happened to JT? I'm just walking along and suddenly JT just flies in front of me unconscious. Like, oh, my dog. I'm so glad they're immortal by default. Oh, I
don't
died.
know if everyone else has seen this, but I'm just gonna post this.
What have we here? Yes! Okay, that shirt. You are just collecting images of your favorite crushes in that shirt.
People keep sending me pictures, or I keep finding them.
Listen.
It's entirely accidental. real.
Listen,
I don't know
I'm not.
why all of my faves deserve that shirt. They do though.
I do.
Pretty.
God,
That's Gideon.
That's Gideon.
Oh,
Gideon's pretty.
Gideon's very pretty.
Gideon is this ridiculous thing where it's like, I want to be you, I want to fuck you, I have a
Both.
lot.
Yeah. No, there's a lot there, and that's extremely valid. I also wish to be and fuck Gideon.
Oh my god.
Also, Gideon would absolutely, like, if there were, like, a second Gideon, Gideon would absolutely smash other Gideon.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that, like,
Like, Gideon's into herself enough. Oh, yeah, that was listen, the universe will just be, you know, kind of shittier and a lot less hot without me in it.
Yes.
And a lot less hot.
Yeah, Gideon's very, like, I love Gideon. She's so great.
Oh my
Confidence is
reminds
hot.
me of a
I'm sorry. See you on the flip side, Sugar Lips is one of the hottest and like, my emotions.
Yin, you cannot.
That's the most lesbian thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's no, we are not crying on stream again. We've already done that today. No more. Oh, God damn it, Yin, you can't do that.
Well, here, I'm posting something else, which is also a mood, but this is less of the big lesbian and more of the big bisexual mood, if I can out my dumb self.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Of course that includes me. Who do you think I am?
Oh, Dio. What an absolute champ.
See, whenever we hear Dio, we just think, like, whenever we hear Dio, we just think of, like, the musician Ronnie James Dio, and get really confused.
He was honest. I think he was pretty into Dio, the character.
Yeah, that's the really cool thing. He was like, oh, rad.
Yeah, he's like, he sees this character and he's like, oh, that's rad. I love this.
Yeah. Ronnie James Dio was an absolute Chad.
Yep.
What a cool dude.
I like that Keanu Reeves is, like, just a cool person as well.
Yeah.
Like,
just a really
found out that the
guy.
Matrix. Yeah, found out that the Matrix was in fact one long trans allegory the whole time, and he's just like, that's cool.
Excellent.
His quoted reaction is that he thinks cool.
Yeah, he's sort of like, oh, cool. Like, that is his response verbatim, and that's awesome. Keanu Reeves is a fucking treasure.
I don't want to live in a world where helping people is seen as a weakness.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Keanu Reeves is a fucking treasure. Something I was actually, so Bud and I were talking earlier, and I was like, okay, not to say that Norman Reedus isn't fucking amazing, because he's quite fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, I feel like Sam Porter Bridges might have been improved if he'd been played by Keanu Reeves.
You know, that's possible.
Like, it's mostly just a function of the fact that when Keanu
Norman Reedus and his
sad,
amazing
I feel
fetus.
it. I mean, there is that too. We would lose that.
We would think of what we would lose.
We would lose that.
Keanu Reedus. Oh no, it still works.
Norman Reeves.
Norman Reeves. Oh no. There's some alternate like dimension like just next door to us where they've got flip names.
Oh, I hate it. It's good, but I hate it. Norman Reeves and Keanu Reedus.
Keanu Reedus.
Fuck. Oh god. I'm gonna say that accidentally when I'm trying to talk about one of the actors now, and everyone's gonna look at me like some kind of simpering idiot.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be very on brand for me.
Well, that was, God, what was it? There was recently I did a spoonerism where I just completely borked up the correct letters for a couple of things. And it didn't make it profoundly inappropriate, but it did, like, make it wonky enough that people were like, what are you trying to say? And it's like, I swear, I can talk. I do speak. I do word.
Occasionally. I have known Yin to word occasionally. Where is... Alright, we are going to find every... That is the other thing about this, is this playthrough, the reason I haven't already finished this, like, up 20 minutes in, is because I want to find every location, find all of the survivalist caches, and more importantly, find all of his letters, so I can read all of them in order and cry like a dumb child, live on stream.
Question: does
After
anyone
we
want to
already
see
said we
pretty
weren't.
yarn?
What was that?
What's that?
Does anyone
I
want...
spaced out. What did you say?
No, it's okay. I asked, does anyone want to see pretty yarn?
Yes.
Always.
Pretty.
Always.
I like pretty things.
How dare you even
That's
ask?
why I'm a lesbian.
Aw.
Aww. Maple is a cute lesbian.
Oh my god. Yin! Yin, 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 yin,
Thank
yin!
you.
That thread!
Yeah?
The one on top! That thread! I want a scarf made of that! That is my color scheme! All
I
of them! All at
wondered,
once!
yeah.
Ah! It's perfect! Okay, I think I'm done freaking out about that now. But oh my god, it's so
please.
pretty. No! You can't make me!
If Nick starts to suffocate, please
Calm
go
down.
and like mouth to mouth him.
Oh
Look,
god!
We know someone who lives near Nick. It'll just take an hour and a half for them.
Take
to
an
track
hour
it
and a
down.
half. Listen.
Just hold your breath.
Yeah, it's fine. I can hold my breath for an hour and a Yowguai! God, they are just everywhere here. Die immediately. I shot you in the head with a Gauss rifle. How are you not dead? You know what? Anything that can take 2 shots from a fucking magnetic rifle deserves to live.
Yep.
Fucking
It just
hell.
reminds us of just somebody talking about how they think like protected animal laws should be, like hunting laws. Is that you should be
Yep.
allowed- You should be allowed to hunt anything, but the only restrictions are on what weapons you can use. Like, if you can kill a jaguar with melee weapons, that's your jaguar. You've earned that one.
Yup.
Yeah,
Boone.
yeah.
Boone,
Like if you
Boone,
can,
that's not
if
how you
can-
hold a gun. Boone.
if,
Boone, please.
if you can hunt certain things with like an atlatl or a blowgun and you win, you get it. You deserve
no,
it.
you deserve that.
I just
Like-
remind us of like that person also had a similar thing of like there should be more milestones based on age where like if you're past a certain age you should just be allowed to shoplift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I saw like the old one. Like once you reach like 90 something, you can just commit a murder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
what the
get
fuck are
one
they gonna
murder.
do to you?
You get one
Oh my God.
free murder
One free
God.
murder.
on the house.
I work retail and I deserve that.
More than
I
one.
feel like in every retail, like wherever you work, there is a question. There is a question that you will be asked many times. I feel like, as a side effect of this question, there should be a board kept in every department in every retail area. In my particular case, back when I did retail work in wine, it was, is this wine good? No,
Is
it's
this
garbage.
wine good?
You know, is this beer good? No, it's trash. We're selling it because it's trash.
Actually,
I feel like there should be like a scoreboard in every, like, you know, and once it reaches a certain point, the next person who asks this gets slapped.
Uh-huh.
good.
And like this is just legal.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it would make people reconsider the shit that comes out of their mouth. The other big one is, can I get a
Oh.
discount on this? No.
Oh, Yin, you optimistic.
No.
You optimistic creature.
No. I mean, here's the thing. Make them reconsider. I don't know, but like the threat of violence usually has an effect on humans.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially the kinds of shits who ask questions like these.
Yeah. Can I get a discount on this? No, actually, you cannot. You were
I
going
will
to
never-
until you asked, but now
What made
you cannot.
What made you think that what made you think that the answer might be yes?
It's a, like, I remember very distinctly, this one guy came into the wine department and he was a douche already because he's like screaming into his phone
Ugh,
and just generally the apex of just
douchebaggery.
toxic het dude
Ugh.
with like 2 kids in tow, and the kids
Those
both
poor
looked like,
children.
please. Oh yeah, I made eye contact and I'm like, I am so sorry, kids.
Yeah.
And then of course he zeroes in on me because of course he fucking does, and I have
Maybe
to help
it's-
his ass.
it's the
climb.
Maybe it's
titties.
because I was just
It
gonna
is
say
the
maybe it's
titties.
because you're
It's the
pretty.
titties.
Like,
Probably.
and he's like, I'm looking for an expensive wine. Can you help me find one with like the subtext of clearly you don't know what what you're talking about. Bear in mind that I'd already gotten like a good chunk of training towards what would have been my like sommelier certification if I hadn't decided that was garbage and not completed it.
That is a garbage thing to have, to be fair.
And
you dodged
I mean, it
there.
ultimately it's a whole story. But anyway, long of short, we go in and I'm like, here is a very nice bottle of wine, and it's like it's gratuitously expensive. It was like $100 and something bucks.
Jesus
and he's
Christ.
like, can you give me a discount? And I went, no, we legally cannot. The fucking IRS will get all up in our business if we do.
Yep.
So do you want it or not? And he was like, well, I guess. I'm like,
there's
good.
a package
now
store
get the fuck
I
out
go
of here.
to that I shit you not has like a $3,000 bottle of scotch in a locked case that someone could buy if they were so inclined, and like, full disclosure, I loathe scotch. So like, I wouldn't.
Here's the thing. I have tasted wine that is so fucking expensive that like a thimbleful of it costs $200.
Oh yeah.
It's not like, here's the thing. Is it good? Sure, it's good. Is it worth it? I don't think so.
No, it never is.
It's only worth that if it's free.
Yeah, I've had tea that like
free, basically.
Yeah, I've had tea that like apparently costs thousands and thousands of dollars, and I'm just like, this is a pretty good cup of tea. that is where I'm at with it. So I'm like,
yeah,
this cup of tea I'm drinking costs more than I make at work in a day. It's an all right cup of tea. It's fine. It's even good.
Yeah,
it's good tea. Is it worth that much money? No, nothing is worth that amount of money. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, it's like there is
like if you're paying more than like $50 for a bottle of anything, something has gone wrong.
Back soon.
All right.
There's only one bottle, like expensive bottle, that I would ever shell out for, and it's a champagne it's a champagne called Krug. You don't see it a whole lot, and it has some really highfalutin, really high-end ones that are like 600, what have you. But it is the only champagne that I've ever tasted where I went, holy shit, that might actually be worth it.
Damn.
And that's just for its like that's for its regular like the stuff they bring out every year. And it's just basically the same thing. It's $150. I don't recommend like running out and buying one right now, but if you have money to burn and you really want to try something really fucking good, Krug was the way to go. Aside from that, if you want like good champagne, fuck all the rest of the champagnes, just get Veuve Clicquot. That's the stuff with the yellow label. Veuve is like $45 to $50, and
champagne's
it
just
tastes
not
great.
Really my shtick.
Like everyone's different. Everyone's and like for the record, like again, no, don't feel the reason I'm saying like choose Veuve, don't get Dom Perignon, don't get Cristal. All of those taste like nothing. They taste like
they're garbage.
Yeah, it's just like they're flavorless.
Yeah, a friend
like
of mine
sort of. It's
what
sparkly,
is electric door control? Yes, no, what?
But it has no personality. Whereas at least Veuve tastes like, this is sparkly white wine, and it also tastes a bit like a buttery roll.
Push the button.
If this hold on, we're backing out. We're backing out. We're quick saving. There.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You know, I'm realizing the reason why I waited so long to get on the whole, like, actually attempting to widen my palate with regards to alcoholic beverages is because, like, my parents were fine with it, but it's just like, I don't like any of the alcohol that any of my family drinks. It's just like, oh, wine I don't like, and champagne I don't like. That's fun.
Ugh, wine. I've had like a couple of good wines. Mead is really good. I like mead.
Yeah, I mean the thing about it, and in my okay, I am an alcohol omnivore. I've never found, with the exception, I really don't like vodka. I really just do not care. It's cleaning. It's floor cleaner you can drink.
It is. I like vodka in drinks. Like I whip up cocktails with it, and it's quite good. I made simple syrup.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Excellent.
It was stupidly easy.
It is.
But now I have, like, nice fucking bottles to store it in, and they have, like, little labels that you can, I assume...
Heck yeah.
I assume it's just marker pen that you can, like, wash off and then relabel. So I've got reusable labels on them, and that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, feels
but
good.
But yeah, no, like,
This game makes you so paranoid. I realized I may have been playing too much Fallout when I fucking was looking around in real life when I was walking around in the woods for tripwires. Because that is a thing I have done, and I am not ashamed to admit that. This game gets in your fucking head.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, when it comes to alcohol, try different stuff. There is a lot of different stuff out there, and, like, if you like sweet stuff, like, mead's great, cider's really good for that.
I love ciders. Oh yeah, Bianca, you've had that stuff at my house.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say,
speaking
like,
of, you still visiting soon, or is that shelved because of...
I was gonna leave on Sunday.
Alright. Oh, that's soon. Excellent. Good.
I told you this weeks ago.
I know. I just, like, time flies, alright? I've been busy. Alright, so I will see you then. That'll be fun. I'll take a few days off streaming. Won't miss much. Where's the exit? Let me out! Wait, did I get the survivalist cache?
There's also schnapps. Everyone should drink schnapps.
Schnapps is fine. I mean, I got shithoused on peppermint schnapps more than once, and, I'm pretty sure I could drink it now, but for a while afterwards, like, the smell alone made me nauseous. What was really alarming to me was, just, like, going to karaoke with some friends after, like, a long time of not going, and ordering one of what I would usually get, which is, like, this really smooth, like, citrusy drink. It was like a raspberry kamikaze, but, like, made for sipping and not shooting. So it's, like, much smoother and very good, and I'm sitting there drinking it, and I've had, like, my second drink all night, and I'm just violently nauseous, and, like, I think I puked twice, and that was just awful.
I was gonna say, this sounds like me with absinthe. That's why I don't drink absinthe any longer.
Oh, I love absinthe. It's so good.
I wish, like, that is the night that I turned myself off to absinthe permanently was my last night of drinking in college, where we all brought whatever was left in our stashes.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh, what fun.
Eventually we ran out of everything good, and then there was just a bottle of absinthe and a bunch of really stupid college students.
Wait, please tell me you... Oh no, you didn't prep the absinthe at all, did you? You just did shots out of the...
Basically, yeah.
Yeen.
Drinking out of the bottle, passing the bottle one person to the next, and leaning to each other going, I'll tell you something!
Yeen.
We were shit-faced. You expected us to try to find our way to ice cubes and sugar?
Yes.
Fuck you.
I do, because I have propriety and decency and understand how to drink absinthe. Fuck.
I've been around you.
Nick is better at alcohol than you.
He's better at one specific spirit than me.
It is one specific spirit, to be fair.
Propriety and decency are bullshit.
Listen, at least I can respect
propriety or decency.
At least I can respect that one type of liquor. No, I developed a taste for absinthe because a friend of mine turned me onto it when I was working at Stop and Shop. I came over his place one night and had some, and it was very good.
If I could ever, excuse me, I'm reaching the end of my rope. If I could ever, like, drink it again without immediately having my stomach twist in violent, unpleasant... Oh god, no, ways I might.
I know the feeling.
I can still enjoy Arak, which you'd
is
think
another very
that
herbal
work.
liquor, yeah.
But for whatever reason, maybe it's the color also. My brain doesn't process it as the end of the world as we know it, also because I tend to drink very, very little of it.
We'll get you some of that horse milk alcohol, and that'll really upset you.
God.
Yeah, no. I'll drink that if we can get some pulque for Nick, just to upset him.
I will try it. Like, I will not refuse a drink that is put in front of me. I will at least try a drink because I will always want to try something new and different.
It's going to make poisoning so much easier.
My friend, I should also clarify, the first time I ever had scotch at all, first time ever drinking scotch, my friend gave it to me in
12?
No. I was 18, 19, somewhere in there, it doesn't matter. The point is, like, he hands me a shot glass full of scotch. And I had just discovered shots are a thing I can do at a bar that never bothers to card me. So I fucking shoot scotch.
Incorrect.
And, like, I shoot it, so I swallow it before I've even properly tasted it. And I immediately begin coughing and crying and my eyes are watering, I'm coughing, it's horrible, and he's looking at me like he's looking at me like I've just shot myself in the leg with a gun he handed me. Like, and he's looking at me like, why did you do that? Like, you handed it to me in a shot glass. And I guess I still had enough of, like, dumb frat boy mentality to, like, just shoot anything given to me in a shot glass. Not understanding that scotch is a sipping drink. And then I sipped it and realized I had just sipped on a mouthful of liquid smoke and moss. And decided then and there that I'm just not into scotch.
More for me.
And that's valid.
I'm a big fan of, like that's the thing for me, it's like, I love the Elay scotches, which basically, it's like, yes, it's smoke and the sea.
Yeah, it's smoke and, like, it's smoke and bog water. That is what fucking Talisker tastes like. I've had, to be fair, it was good scotch. Like, Talisker Storm is excellent scotch. Which I shot like a jackass.
Yeah, no, my preferred, Brook Laddie, I'm a big fan of, but, for the love of my brain, has managed to hit a fucking Ardbeg is the stuff I really like. Like, and my favorite, it's Ardbeg Kelpie, which is like, yes.
Oh, that actually startled me, holy shit! I just walked around a corner, and a Cazador was literally brushing up against me and bounced off. Fuck! Oh, I did not like that at all. Fuck. Okay, that...
The same.
Sorry. Yeah, that actually startled me. Okay. Heart rate settling down again.
Spooked Nick.
Yep, heart rate settling down again. Everything's fine. Fucking hell. That was terrible.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, Kelpie tastes like raisins and chocolate with seaweed and iodine and smoke.
I will try
like
anything once.
To drown people. Not like a horse that tries to drown people.
The fuck?
I've never I don't know what Kelpie tastes like. If you find me one, I'll eat one.
Yep.
Or it'll eat me.
I don't know what it tastes like, but I'm willing to try.
There is very little that I'm not. Okay, well, that's a lead into something. But anyway, there's
I
very
know
little
what you
that
were about to say. Yin,
Very
it's
little I won't
sometimes
put in my mouth.
Yeah, it really genuinely alarms me sometimes how on the same wavelength we are about damn near everything.
I mean, it's true. Like, bear in mind though that I was a child who, as a 1.5-year-old, just ate handfuls of potting soil. In my by the time I was 6 or 7 and knew better, I would sporadically lick the pillars on when I was waiting to be picked up from school, the area where we had to wait had these large pillars, and I discovered that they were salty because road salt residue would get stuck on.
Yep. Yin,
So I did that.
As a youngster, I guess technically she's my stepmother now. That's still weird to think about. My stepmother had these those Himalayan rock salt lamps.
Mm-hmm.
I would
those. Yeah,
I'd
no, I
lick
like
those until my tongue was numb. I'd lick them until I couldn't taste anything but blood and salt.
Oh god.
And that's
Yep.
No, yeah, like that is a habit I have yet to properly break. Like I will still just occasionally, like, for no reason, like, for reasons that are beyond my comprehension, I will still, like, without even realizing I'm doing it, just, like, grab a salt shaker in my house and, like, shake out a bit of salt and eat it before I consciously realize what I've done. And that's just a thing I do.
Yeah, no, like, I have fancy salt, I have smoked salt, chili
Ooh.
salt, you name it.
Himalayan
And I
salt
will
is
just-
good, to be fair.
I thought you meant like you had like smoked salt, like you.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, no,
no,
not like that, yeah.
You'd die.
Yeah,
Like,
don't,
that would literally
not-
scar up your lungs and kill you, I think.
Yeah, no, like,
Ooh.
sodium chloride is a very boring chemical made out of two very non-boring chemicals.
Yeah,
Don't-
no, that
don't
is-
do that.
Do not, yeah, just don't do that.
This is
Have you
where
ever
we
seen-
differ fundamentally as people, because I would have convinced someone else to lick the pillar rather than licking it myself.
Yup. I just really, like, I don't know, sometimes I crave salt, and this is just what happens. It's why I have, like, potato chips and, like, popcorn
Ice
everywhere. What?
Like, it
Ice cubes. I like open up a tray of ice cubes and fucking destroy them.
Oh, yeah, no, I eat ice cubes. That's a thing, especially in summer.
My favorite thing to do, it's salt on, like, I salt plain yogurt and I salt cucumber slices.
I have
Which
actually...
are both, like, Lebanese habits, too.
Yeah, I was about to
definitely
say,
got
I
them
think
from
that's
my
just a
mom.
Lebanese thing, isn't it?
Pretty much, like, bear in mind that, like, a hallmark of being, like, from the Levant anywhere within it is pretty much yogurt. We treat yogurt the way everybody else treats ketchup. It goes on everything. And it's delicious. Bear in mind, it is also, again, it is plain yogurt. It is savory. It is tart. It's not like fucking.
It's not super
Dannon.
sweet, yeah.
I remember somebody one point like heard that, oh, you like yogurt? Here, would you like this? And they offered me like strawberry sweet yogurt, and I'm just like, my soul is leaving my mortal body because it's one of those moments. How the fuck do I explain how white you've just been?
I mean, to be fair, like, I like sweet yogurt. Like, I do actually
here's the
quite
thing,
like
it's
it.
not. There's not technically anything wrong with it.
It's just
like,
to think
for
that that's
me-
the only kind of yogurt is...
It's more. They'd already heard, like, they knew, like, my eating habits and what I would use yogurt for. And again, there is
no.
absolutely a place for sweet yogurt.
Mhm.
And, like, I've had sweet yogurt. Actually, one of the things, I had a flashback to this. Is anyone here old enough to remember Sprinklins? Anybody? Or was this a
fuck is a
regional
Sprinklin?
N8?
Wasn't in Ireland.
So, Sprinklins were like kids, they were a kid's snack, and they were little yogurt cups. They were typically very sweet, and they were typically just like strawberry, banana, that kind of flavoring.
Mhm.
And they came with a little pack of like sprinkles that you could sprinkle onto the top.
Oh.
And that shit was the bomb.fucking-com to me as a kid. And I've recently, like in the last couple of days, it occurred to me, I was like, God, I wonder what happened to those. I haven't seen those in forever. They probably don't make them any longer.
You know what I
But,
fucking
like,
want?
They were good.
I want those, like, YoPlay makes, what is it, Yo Crunch or whatever, but, like, with Reese's Pieces. I haven't seen the Reese's Pieces ones in years. Those things were the shit.
Yeah, no, oh my god, holy shit, I haven't thought about these in forever. Yeah, no, like, God. There were so many,
I was gonna go grab some Dunkaroos next time I'm at the store. No. I'm just gonna grab those, like, Walker's shortbread cookies and a tub of icing and stop pretending.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the
But I
hell was
really
the,
need-
Oh! Well, I'm thinking about, I was just about to say, like a goddamn adult, and I remembered, my favorite image ever is someone pouring a shot of 5 Hour Energy into a Four Loko, the energy drink. And was like, have you ever had 9 Loco? And the first comment underneath that, just do cocaine like a fucking adult.
Yep. God, I remember when I was in college, like, Four Loko was going through that weird phase where it had become really popular, and then like a couple people died from it, and then
yeah, Four Lokos
so
had a time.
The point is at that point, once you start mixing, it's probably safer to do the cocaine.
Like, the thing about it was that people just started, it created, at least when I was in college, it created a cottage industry for what I referred to as bathtub Four Loko. Really more, it's more, technically it was packing container Four Loko. Basically, wherever you were having the party, one person would locate like a big plastic like container that they'd brought their books or whatever to school in. It would have been emptied out. Hopefully it would have been rinsed. And then people, like, they would just get as much Everclear and as many types of caffeinated beverage and just pour them into this container.
Yeah,
which
like,
was also typically in the actual bathtub, so the descriptor held fast.
And to be fair, like, I also live in a glass house. Like, I still like to go to bars and order a Jaeger bomb to start my night off. Like, I do enjoy mixing energy drinks and liquor, knowing that that's dangerous.
I don't know what it is with you Americans and these things, because that's the thing we never did. None of the bathroom, none of that. Maybe it's just because when I was in college, I was of age to drink from the second I went to college.
Almost certainly. Like,
probably is a lot of it.
I never drank the bathtub Four Loko because I remember looking at this sludgy, like, sludgy is probably too strong of a word, but it would always be this unpleasant greenish brown color.
It'd be a really unpleasant greenish brown color because you're just mixing a bunch of energy drinks.
And
I
there's
remember
a strong
someone
propensity for there to be Mountain Dew in it too.
Yeah, I remember someone saying to me once, and like, I pray this isn't true. And also, this person was kind of a pathological liar, so I hope this isn't true. But the thought alone alarmed me, and it was this person talking about someone they knew who would take Monster energy drinks, just a bunch of them, and boil them down into like jelly to spread on toast. And I pray that's not true.
I don't think that would work.
I pray fervently every day that that's untrue, and I don't think it would be possible, like chemically, now that I think about it. But that image of Monster Energy jam has lived rent-free in my mind for over a decade, and now you all get to suffer with me.
I'm trying to think of ways that you could do that.
Yeah.
It occurs to me you could make Nas jelly, which might actually be kind of cool. Nas is one of the few, like, energy drinks that to me actually tastes halfway decent, because it mostly just tastes like an orange soda with, like something ozone-y in the background.
Yeah, like, I actually quite like Kickstarts. Like Mountain Dew, because they're mostly just fruit juice. And it's actually pretty good.
You can make a Mountain Dew syrup by boiling down Mountain Dew, that I can tell you.
Oh, yeah.
You could spread that on toast.
Oh my god, I remember, I watched, How to Drink is, like, one of my favorite, like, YouTube channels now since I started. I actually got a bunch of, like, nice barware and have been using it and just, like, trying to whip up cocktails and things. And watching him try to reverse engineer a Dugarita, that stupid Dugarita thing from Red Lobster.
I hate that. Oh,
yeah.
God.
But the thing is, he, like, actually spent a lot of time trying to reverse engineer it because he's like, alright, let's make this logically. Like, let's try to make, like, a citrusy soda, margarita. And then tries to make it, and is like, this is good. This thing I've made is actually good, and it tastes nothing like it. And then he, like, goes through a couple more things, calls up restaurants and asks bartenders, like, hey, what is this made with? Like, what's the secret sauce that makes this, like, the way it is? And he eventually susses out that it's, like, a specific kind of liquor they use. And it is just the most. It is so weird. And he's like, and it's awful. He's like, it is objectively an inferior margarita.
Yeah, no, God, I wonder, okay, so technically there is one alcohol that I, like, cannot bear. And that is called Kashaka or Kashasa, depending on who you're asking to pronounce it.
Really, means a lot to me.
and
Also-
it's essentially Brazilian bootleg rum.
Ooh, interesting. I am, like,
Huh.
I should mention, I am like, rum is my go-to drink. Like, I will sip rum, if you let me.
Here's the thing, if you are able to drink this and keep it down, you are a braver man or person, thembo, than I am.
Braver thembo than I.
Like, literally, the first time I encountered this, someone gave Akantarian a bottle of it, and
Okay.
we were over at their place,
Yin,
and I tried it.
I don't know what this says to you, because I'm pretty sure you must have done this. You strike me as a drinker. You strike me as a drinker with some hair on your chest, metaphorically speaking.
Yes.
So, I have, and I still have a bottle of 150 Fun, but I've just done shots of 151, like, in a row.
What is 151?
151 is a very
Oh,
dark.
you mean
it's
151
rum.
proof?
Yeah, 151.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or as my friend has always called it, Brocardi 150 Fun. No, you think that's a fire hazard? Try having a bottle of Graves in your liquor cabinet.
Yeah, so, fun story about 151 proof rum and me. I've tasted it. I am not a huge... Here's the thing, rum I really like. I love it, like, when it's... Especially when it's blended into things, because I love tiki drinks, so of course...
I need to get
I love rum.
Smuggler's Cove. I need that book.
You do. And while you wait for it to be delivered, if you want recipes, I can send them to you, because I own it.
Hell
But,
yeah.
Or we can just bootleg the book at some point. Anyway, long of short, though do generally support those guys. Like,
Oh yeah, I will.
yeah. Anyway, the thing about... I encountered 151 proof rum while making... There is a Danish food preservation technique. It's specifically typically done on fruit. It's called rum toff, and it's basically take fruit, cover with rum, take more fruit, cover it in rum, just layer up a crock with this stuff. And they use a proof of rum. It's like... I can't remember. It's an odd proof. It's not one of the standard ones that we can get over here. Where, because our, like, thing goes up to, like, I think, like, 95, and then it jumps to 151. There's not a whole... And I think... what they ask for is 115 or something odd.
That is an oddly specific rum.
Yeah. In an effort to find that, or to, like, create those environs, because you need it to be a certain degree of proof, or else things are going to go bad and be gross.
I love Follows Chalk and the way he talks about the world, because he's never seen what he is calling the civilized lands. And, like, my favorite thing about it is in one of the things, you talk about Hoover Dam, and he's like, why are people fighting over a little fucking, like, dam? And you're just like, Hoover Dam is bigger than some of these mountains, Follows Chalk. His response, whew, must have been some mighty civilized people who built that. And I'm just like, oh, no, not really, though, actually.
Womp womp.
Oh, Follows Chalk. Yeah, you'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua.
But yeah, long of shorts, pouring that basically to create that proof, we ended up having to pour in like one bottle each of like regular, like standard proof, and one of 151. And I tried the 151. Thanks, no thanks.
151,
Like,
pro tip, genuine thing that I have used and would recommend. You start feeling like you got a sore throat, or you're waking up and you're like, oh, I think I might be coming down with something. I shit you not, just buck up and do a shot of it. It will hurt, your eyes will water, your sinuses will clear instantly, and it will burn all the way down, and you will feel it settle, but it will scour the bacteria out of your throat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's something I've done. For me, I typically end up using tequila.
It is a very scorched earth solution to getting sick, but it works.
Yeah.
The way you describe that process, we could just hear like the pyro air blast sound from TF2.
Yeah, kind of. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, no, like that's one of the things that, especially, this used to be back actually when I was in college, and like, because everyone would get fucking sick because, you know, you're living in dorm space. The thing that I discovered, room, the building was ancient. The building had a bat problem. It was that old. And so the heating was also garbage. And my room had a space heater. And what I discovered is this was my method of dealing with colds.
Yep.
Turn on the space heater, sit in front of the space heater until you are sweating buckets.
Yep.
Go do a bunch of tequila shots.
Yep.
Then rehydrate.
Yeah, huh?
And take a hot shower and go to bed.
Yeah. I appreciate that we've come up with like what amounts to dorm room survival solutions to a lot of these problems.
Look,
yeah, basically
this is all urban survival stuff that will aid us in the apocalypse.
It is urban survival. That is what this is. Like, I carry a flask of Everclear in my backpack at all times because in addition to being able to like, you know, mix like a thimble or two of that into a normal like juice and have yourself a merry old time, you can also sterilize wounds, sterilize bandages, sterilize instruments. Like, there's a lot you can do.
Pour it into the eyes of your enemies.
Pour it into the eyes of... No, they don't deserve my good liquor. That's precious and hard to replace.
But yeah, but like...
I need to learn how to make a still. That's the other thing. I need to learn how to make grain.
Honestly, that's not that hard. We can talk about that at some point because it's
I would like that.
especially for a pot still, it's really not that difficult.
Yeah,
I straight
I know
up have plans in books.
Yeah, I like a pot still seems like a good idea just to have because being able to whip up my own like alcohol, probably not for drinking. I don't know that it'd taste all that good, but
yeah, but just as like a cleaning and disinfecting concept, yeah. Also, fun fact, for those out there who do not like alcohol, but still want to gain, like, the benefits of, oh shit, there's bad stuff going on in the back of my throat, how make go away.
We just have
doing
spicy soup.
Spicy stuff, that'll work, or at least it'll help to some extent. My recommendation
hot
is,
and sour
like,
soup. That's what
a shot of,
Ling loves hot and sour soup.
Any type of vinegar.
Yep. Any type of vinegar would do it.
Yeah, like my big recommendation is always going to be apple cider, just because it's got a good blend. One, it's a little more palatable. Two, the acid's nice and high, but it's neither quite as horrible as shooting white vinegar.
I've shot white vinegar
before.
before.
It's not as syrupy as balsamic, which notably I will shoot white vinegar.
I am not fond of... That is the one thing. I love all vinegars except balsamic. Like, I just...
That is so odd.
It is odd, I know. Like, I love wine vinegar. That's the other thing. I love red wine vinegar. I love apple cider vinegar. I like, white vinegar's fine. I really love malt vinegar for fries or chips as well.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, I just cannot stand balsamic vinegar. Like, I don't know why, but it is, like, the worst of vinegar, in my opinion. And I don't know what it is about it that sets me off. But, like...
Everyone's, like, kind of different about it.
Yeah, it's, like, syrupy. It's almost a little too sweet-ish, I think. Yeah. Like, malt teeter's dangerously close to being too sweet as a vinegar, in my opinion.
At some point, when it is possible to, like, see other people and do things...
You need to come hang out with everyone. It'd be so fun.
I mean, there's that. You also should come hang up out here, because there's a place where we can go that is... They basically sell... like nothing but vinegar and olive oil and all different types. It is a white vinegar with thyme in it.
With thyme, huh?
Yeah, like I mean, it's infused into it, so it's not like you
figured it was
plant
infused,
matter.
but I know what you mean.
But
still,
that shit is so fucking good. I put it in sparkling water. I will just I will drink it straight. It is amazing. But yeah, no, if you don't like alcohol, just do a shot of whatever vinegar you've got on hand. That will also make the bacteria think 3 times.
Quests. Civilized
and
man's
then just
burden.
Heat your body up.
What a quest.
However you can figure out how to do it, just remember that your body is capable of putting up with more heat, generally, than all the shit that is trying to colonize it at any given point.
Yeah, exactly. That is the biggest thing, is, your body is able to
Our
deal
cells
with
are tougher than viruses and whatnot. They'll denature and fall apart and have a much rougher time. That's the concept of a fever. Of course, sometimes the fever just gets a little too over-enthusiastic and takes you with it. Oops.
But I've
Yep.
always seen these places.
Add that to the
Oopsies.
bug fix list.
I'd rather not
Yep,
be
add that to send that to QA. Are you
Just,
listening,
put-
God?
needs more guidance in this life.
How about fix
Just not
this?
for me.
Fix this.
Your hardware sucks.
The problem with nature is that nature is the queen of good enough.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Evolution is
Good enough.
never a, like, steady march of progress forward like everyone seems to fucking think it is. It is, this'll probably work. Maybe.
There's
Evolution
there's a
just-
quote from one of Yeen's streams that we love, which is evolution is like every generation evolution just takes a fat bong rip and goes, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and depending on
He said that.
that'll do, pig.
Well, I
But
guess
like,
he may have been
I swear to God, like, aside from the Precambrian explosion, which I'm not sure what nature was on at that point, but that
You
was
think so?
must have been some hard psychedelics.
I'm going to
Like,
do
the
it.
rest of the time, it's like,
Dankney,
that'll work.
please.
I'm gonna go
I
get
never
stoned
really fed the growing, so just keep-
and come up with some
Yep.
new bullshit to inflict on the world.
I just wish there was a way to make DMT taste better. I think is where I'm at right now with stuff I want to do.
Coat your mouth with something that'll prevent you from tasting it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just that, it's in the back of your throat, it's in your nose. Like, because you're
Oh, it's one
inhaling
of
it,
those
it
things.
like, you smoke it, and it just, oh my god, like, I was smelling, like, just charred, burned rubber, and, like, just that was the
Ugh.
taste in my mouth for, like, oh god, an hour afterwards at least. And I'm not sure whether that was the device it was done on, or what. But, like,
Often the device you use.
it's possible it was the device, because it was a, it's a thing, I think it has, like, metal coils and quartz rods to cook, waxes. It was a wax pen. And, like,
Maybe
I
we
think,
should try a different device.
yeah, maybe. it was, oh.
A good 20 minutes or two.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cute, Maple. Holy shit.
Oh.
Well, it's me.
It is. It's very
that
you.
Quote is me. Hi, you're very tall, and that's intimidating in a hot way.
Yeah, that is very
Oh my
you,
god,
Maple.
yeah, that's very Maple.
Yep. Alright, I still need to... Alright, I think that there's only one left. I need to find his body, and then we'll be done. And then we can finish up this DLC. Where is his body? I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Oh, fuck, it's midnight.
Survivalist.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the survivalist.
Oh, do you
Okay,
have
I
to go
love
to bed?
y'all, but I have to, like, I have adult work to do.
Oh,
in the
come
morning.
on. Stay until I stay until we at
Go
least
be
finish
grown up.
the, Stay until I can
Honest
read
hearts.
you the thingies.
I
It won't take long.
I cannot hang her. I would love to, but between like again, the hovering prodrome of the hypothetical migraine that's just like, hi, I might be here, I might not. You won't know until it's too late. And
No,
actually attempting to do
amazing.
work tomorrow so I can make the money so I can feed Rocky his bickies.
That's
I
valid.
need to sleep
Yep.
because the cat needs to eat, and so does Bun for that matter.
Have a good sleep.
Good
Oh,
night.
thank
Sleep
you.
well.
Good night. You all were wonderful, by the way. You all are amazing. Have a
Loggers.
wonderful evening. Bully
Bye.
Maple in my absence.
Oh, I plan
Bye.
to. Don't you worry.
It's true.
Also, and this is
It
one of the coolest
can't
things,
stop.
John
It
Gonzalez
won't
is
stop.
incredible.
Who's that?
John Gonzalez is like the lead writer on Fallout New Vegas.
Oh,
Josh
yeah.
Sawyer was the project director, and John Gonzalez is amazing. He wrote all the diary entries for The Survivalist.
Nice.
Yeah, John Gonzalez and Josh Sawyer are fucking great, and I would love to see them work together on another project. What do we got here?
Don't stop putting Hendrik to sleep.
Where is the... Not history. Appearances. Okay, but where? Randall Clark terminal entries. Two Skies Cave. Blah. Where is the... red gate. Here it is. Alright, I need to go back to the red gate. I think it was somewhere down here. Oh, here it is, the red gate. Did I miss it? Was that his fucking... I saw, like, his cot, but it was empty. Oh, fuck, where is it? Where's Randall?
I just saw the video that was posted.
Yep.
And also the Native American guy wearing a shirt that the logo of the Caucasians is very good.
It's great.
That's spectacular.
It's okay. You can put Rab to sleep. That's fine. Parallax.
We'll find this man's body.
Pep, 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 pep.
What are you doing, Sylvie?
Pep, pep, pep. My character's pepped.
Okay.
He's all pepped up.
Are we just gonna pretend I know what that means, or...
It's kind of literal, like pepped up, and then you gain passive bonus to all your stats and can do special abilities. But pep is like literal.
God damn it.
I'm wondering when I was going to get to do this tonight.
Get to do what? Nope, can hold me.
It's my...
One day I will construct a prison that can hold Maple. One day. And by prison, I mean animal crate.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yep, just living in animal crate in the corner of the basement.
It would have to be
Give you
pretty big,
food
so
and
it
stuff,
might
it'll
even
be
be
fine.
like
Yeah. Look, as long as I get the
A
attention
barn.
I need.
Yep.
And as long as there's a computer in the animal crate.
Yep.
We'll put the computer just out of reach.
That would be mean.
Have you met me?
That's fair.
Where in the fuck? Where is it? Randall, please.
Consider
Make
just
your-
fly.
Make your body so damn hard to find.
Have you considered just flying? It would be quicker.
this
Yeah,
man was
but,
stabbed. He
like-
should have bled out by now.
It should
been
be
like 20
here.
years.
Oh wait, is it up ab- It's gotta be up above. I have considered just flying. I think I shall.
I can't wait to unlock flying.
Oh, there he is. It's our boy.
It's your boy.
It's Randall. Where's his gun? Oh, is it in the bag? Might be in the bag. Oh, bottle cap. Combat knife.
And bottle cap.
Year 2124.
He tried to teach me some doctoring.
Where's his gun?
I just couldn't get the hang of it.
Aw,
He says I'm all fun.
Randall.
It might be like on the ground by him.
Yeah, except it doesn't seem to be. Oh dear. Do you not find his gun on his corpse? I thought it...
It should be like next to it, right? Leaning
That's
up
what I-
against.
Yeah, it should be leaning up against that rock. Oh, unless... Fall into the environment, maybe? No? Doesn't seem to have fallen into the environment either. Yeah, well, I haven't a clue. I'll mod it in if I need to. Like, it's not actually... The only reason I care is because I'm like... I get very... collecty.
Emotional.
I get very collecty about... Like, I have the thing that actually matters, which is his journal entry.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
It should be in the duffel bag next to him.
Yeah. The survivalist rifle.
The wiki, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
If you're on the wiki, then you'll have the item ID to spawn it if Nick can't find it.
Yeah, survivalist rifle. It should be there. I'll double check the duffel bag in case I overlooked it somehow. Nope. Cattleman cowboy hat, fixer, metal spoon, and pre-war money. Nothing. Alright, give me a second. Player dot add item.
I have to pee.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I need to look up something. Honest Hearts is O2. Okay. Player dot add item, and yeah, whenever. Item ID, please.
1 second.
No rush.
I have to pee.
I have an editor ID, but I don't have an
I need to
item
be up
ID.
early tomorrow, so I'm gonna get going now.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Unless I'm reading this wrong, it doesn't list an item ID.
Give me a second. Fallout Wiki, anytime you want to load.
I added you the page.
Oh yeah, I've got it in my I've got it on my phone. Editor ID. Prepare.
What does the word carved into the stock mean?
Arrête? It means stop. It's French. Because he was at the Canadian border near Quebec. What the fuck?
Can I do puff puff?
Why is the item ID not listed? What the hell?
I can't puff puff. I thought she was puff puff.
That's nonsense.
Where's the save guy?
Hold on.
You're in the way, lady.
Putting this to rest now.
No, I fell.
Okay.
I also found a reason why it might not be there.
My god. It's just... no. What? Oh.
Oh, you were right there the whole time.
The survivalist rifle doesn't actually exist.
Checkpoint carbine, 12.7 millimeters. Long Range Arsenal,
wow,
Ontario,
that's a
USA
thing.
territory. Yeah. It's
Note that non-player characters will automatically scan the contents of the bag and collect the weapon to use it. This is particularly noticeable during the Advanced Scouts quest, when White Legs may find the rifle and use it. The player will have to kill them in order to retrieve it. Oop.
So the White Legs may have your surface rifle.
That's messed up.
That's
well.
not Pog.
I mean, I'm only annoyed because I can't find an item ID, and that's really
pretty annoying.
tedious. Hold on. I'm going to try doing some Googling. Survivalist rifle ID. Survivalist rifle. Aha! That's a fun ID.
Oh,
okay.
The solution to your problem in VC share.
Oh yeah, I've just seen it. It's what is it? 00DD79? Or is that the editor ID?
Yeah. I don't know. We just have player that add item, And then with a 2
02
saying that it would add 2.
00 DD 09 or DD 79 1. And survivalist rifle added. Okay. It works.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I already have a 45 auto pistol, and now I'm way overweight. Hooray! It's
There's a
fine.
Fallout New Vegas console commands website.
Excellent. Alright. Thank you. That was extremely helpful. Alright, anyway. Time to... Okay. Well, I think it is time to... Why do I have an extra combat knife? That's weird. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, JT, how would you like to carry more of my crap? You get to carry this war club and this fancy gauntlet. There we go. Better. Okay. So. Let's read some journal entries, shall we? Okay. Oh, they're not in order, and that's annoying. I might look it up on the website just because they'll be in order. Okay, yeah. It's fine. I'll make it work.
I think we're gonna head out.
Okay.
It was fun hanging out. See ya.
All right. October 28th. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturned Natguard truck near Tokerville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in Cave. Cleared out when bombs fell, left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Sure, must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it'll feel more like you heard. You were right. Was north of Spanish Fork, took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped, so did a Chrysler another lane, knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from Chrysler starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Cher. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple, sat them up against a car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help, everything be okay. 1 bullet through both heads, instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off into the wild. Man belongs to his family. You were right. You were right, you were right, you were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself, what I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside, Geiger jumping, should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd, sounds dead outside, but can't look, Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math, radiation goes down before water runs out or I never leave this cave. 2078. January 1st, Happy New Year. 2 months in cave, still lethal outside, don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks had cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There is nothing alive out there. 2078. I guess the next one is 20. Yeah. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any. No, I don't want the survivalist bounty. Here we are. 2078. Oh, it is 2083 next. Okay, I didn't miss one. Good. May 5th. The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting, oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th, clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the clouds, something dragonfly-sized that zaps them midair, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th, bighorn sheep, a family, ram, you, and a little one. Fucking goddammit. May 20th, sheep were different, brawny. You had curved horns, just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time seen animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5-10 years breeding, fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Cher, when winter has passed. 2084. June 14th, just got back, tired. Good scrounging along the way, ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow, sleep. June 15th, departed April 10th, walked to SLC, took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped, and little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters, warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house, didn't even find the street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast. Flash, both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of city got hit first? Northeast and you both died in a blink. Farther away and you burned alive screaming, or a blast. Or the blast broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. Took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. The Chrysalis, too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. Is it Nephi or Nephi? I'm honestly not sure. 3 men. Tracks headed toward the fountain green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build door and electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. Where are we next? Is it 2095? Yes. September 20th. Count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 9 females, 9 children aged 2 through 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes. Ratty. September 22nd. Got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think? Or Spanish, I think. From Mexico? Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay, then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but spends a lot of time with Pablo, too. October 7th, Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close, need to give them space. November 10th, Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking. And strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture, broke the skin. November 11th, infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same, think I'd be fluent. But anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course they're giving prayer a try. November 12th, left bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God, Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world, but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through winter? 2096. February 11th. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out, where next? I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night. Well-organized, sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th. They ate them. February 19th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs. 500 rounds. 10mm. 6 frags. February 20th. Ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. February 23rd. Ambush half-mile east of the coal pits. Coal pits wash. 8 males killed. 2096. 2. February 28th. Ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh. Steel jacket. Missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days, at least a third of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small, 3 men, screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger in pin when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to cave south. Hey, Anya.
Hello.
I'm reading this, which is a lot. 2000... I think it's 2101? Is it? Nope, 2100. Nope, 2097. My mistake. January 13th. The coffers are gone, finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength, then struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17th. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around corner and passageway to have a look. 1 vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Name's Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in the vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse.
Oh, Sylvie.
January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year. But according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. And I guess it's 2100. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. Wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47 in this world. She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child. Like, nothing can go wrong. When did I... God damn it, Sylvie. See, Cher, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes. But you and I had... seemed wrong to share it. Ugh, more like an old man, not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Cher. I hope you can forgive me. 2101. Nobody told me. Well, don't congratulate anyone just yet. March 5th. Baby was Breach. Would have been a son. Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was at their side. So much better. Think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. 2108. Oh no, I'm dead. Hold on. Did I miss one? Nope, I did not. 2108, August 22nd. 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of Canyon entrance. Barefoot? August 29th, saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. August 24th, I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I could never do for myself. September 3rd, the last of them, all gone. $21.08. 2113. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Cher and Alex. Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Oh, now I'm dead. Well, fuck. Sorry, Sylvie. 2113, and then it's just, yep, right to 2123. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8. Maybe. Oldest 13, 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. Spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they called a school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. And yep. And here is the last one. Year 2124. January 2nd. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapons manuals, medical books, practical stuff. And the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. Tell them never to hurt each other, but if that is someone else... Fuck! I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note, the father, because, well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit the little friends. Breath so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. Don't want them to find me, though. The father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Gate. Think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something about each of them, what makes each one special. Told them the father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent, but still watching and still caring. Lying, then. Oh yes. Lied to you, Cher, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. But I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. I never forgot your face, or Little Nuts, or, sorry, Sylvie's. And they used to say what happened. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive forward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me, at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053, January 2124. Fuck. New Vegas has really good writing.
See, Nick, this reminded me of something. Are you familiar with a set of comics called The Rat Queens?
I'm not.
Well, the end of like the first book things, it turns out the villain is a merchant whose wife was killed, and he goes about all these different things to summon an eldritch horror. And the entire point of the thing is when you see the horror, you relive the moment that's most important to you.
Huh.
Which is his wedding day to his wife.
Oh.
And he pointed the entire plan and summoned the eldritch horror and did everything just for one last chance to see her again.
Oh. Fuck.
Play some games where I can show off my voice acting chops.
Yeah, I hope that wasn't too abysmal. My voice is, I don't know. I have a very limited range of things I can do.
It sound like you were really straining.
Oh, that was just me trying to...
Oh,
I
I
don't.
thought you were like tired.
Oh no, not tired. I mean, to be fair, like I always read him as tired because he, like,
Yeah.
his entries feel tired. It felt right to sound tired.
That's Nick trying not to cry.
A little. I was also a bit choked up. Those genuinely really get to me.
I think you did a decent job as a person who's done voiceover.
I mean, I've had no formal voice training ever. I just read books aloud because I'm insufferable.
Would you like to know a fun tidbit? Most people who are successful in voiceover today have not had actual training.
Oh, nifty. I don't know that my voice is all that distinct, but, you know, I'm happy to try. Graham, I love you, and I'm glad you're not, but you should literally be dead right now, my dude. You just walked through water, and you have burns over literally all of your body. Where the fuck is Daniel?
A concept we must ask ourselves constantly. Where the fuck is Daniel?
Thank you, Sylvie. It's a good quote. Should be my epitaph, frankly. Put that on my tombstone. Where is...
I'm putting be gay, do crime on your tombstone.
Good. No. Be gay, do crime can't be on my tombstone. That needs to be on the plaque where my skull is kept.
I'm sneaking in and stealing your skull to make a cup.
So Nick, I was told...
Bring me the head of an enemy so that I may drink from its skull. Oh, water just pours out of the eye sockets. Find me an enemy without eyes that I can drink from its skull. Fights giant worm. I don't think this thing had a skull. So thirsty. I
Nick,
love Ogloff. Yeah?
I'm conflicted with some reporting I've just heard.
Oh.
Okay, you know how we've kind of condemned like the fascists taking over the Capitol building?
As you do.
Apparently, anti-Netanyahu protesters have successfully captured Netanyahu's residence in Israel. And now I'm like, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, it's what happened, and, like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just put this out on Twitch. Like, my thoughts on what happened, and I want to be perfectly transparently clear about this. What happened at the Capitol wasn't wrong because it was treason or because it was insurrection or any of that nonsense. Like, those things aren't wrong. I will not begrudge someone for doing them. What was wrong about it was that it was literal neo-Nazis and white supremacists and fascists who want to install a dictator and overturn democracy doing it. Insurrection isn't wrong. The people who were doing the insurrection was wrong.
Indeed.
And I just want to make my thoughts on that transparently fucking clear. Like...
What we're basically saying, it's okay when we do it.
Yeah, no, like, that is genuinely the thing. I'm like... It's funny how, like, rioting and revolution are okay when it's, you know, the people who want to help other people and are doing it because of that are doing it. But, you know, when it's fascists and white supremacists doing, like, insurrection, then it's actually quite bad. Just crazy novel idea. What if rioting for good reasons is good and rioting for bad reasons is bad?
I'm not willing to state my opinions on Netanyahu on a public streaming service.
That is extremely valid, and I thank you for I thank you for that.
That is exactly how V is now banned off Twitch. And I cannot say his name because we will get the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Because he criticized Israel, and that didn't
Christ.
go well over.
Hey. I mean, I think it's perfectly like I think it is legitimate to have like real, or I think it is like reasonable to have legitimate grievances about like conservatism running what amounts to a genuine ethno-state, and I take issue with any and all ethno-states. Period.
Oh yeah, I will publicly state that I think Israel is a apartheid state because it is.
Yeah, and I don't like that. I don't like apartheid states.
It's just optically, I was like condemning like the neo Nazis, and then I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh shit, oh shit, what are we?
No, it's fine when the leftists do good shit like that. Like when the leftists do direct action, it's normally we want to stop these people from hurting anyone else. Like,
indeed.
That is the thing. I've actually seen some really interesting videos from Thought Slime of late that I will talk about at length later. But right now, it is time to do great justice! Daniel, I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
Okay, but what if Ulysses was right? No, I'm kidding.
Oh God, Ulysses. What a time.
I don't actually remember what his plan was. I just remember his name.
See, some of Ulysses' thinking is he's not entirely wrong, but he's flawed and a hypocrite.
Yeah. Like, Ulysses is hypocritical, and more than anything, he's deeply flawed, and he needs for there to be a reason for things.
Yeah, he's also deeply wounded by all the shit that happened, and he needs there to be a point, even if there isn't a point.
Yeah. Like, Ulysses is desperately searching for a reason why everything happened, to make it all make sense. Because otherwise, I don't know that he's just, like, he can't live with the idea that, like, everything just happened because the world is kind of shitty.
Which is why he blames you. You've become his reason for everything that happened.
Mm-hmm. How do I make Daniel understand this? I know he never will, but, like, I want to try, and I can't decide whether it's, like, and you have the right to pull them off their land, or this is the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it or not. And I can't decide
I think the
which
second one, personally.
Yeah, like, that is the thing.
No. This is how Daniel is being very unrealistic. This is not how this world works. I mean, that's also not untrue. Josh was not incorrect.
Hold on. Oops, I completely fucked something up. I fucked something up. I am a fool.
It's okay. We still love you.
Yep, nope, I just realized I forgot to talk to Waking Cloud and do her little quest thing. I completely forgot. Do you have any family? Yes.
A fine husband. When we learned that salt upon wounds had defiled, my husband volunteered to lead
the hunters that came with them.
Perhaps he will.
Alright, I need to go. That's all I wanted to know for now. I gotta do a family affair. Alright, let's go find Daniel again.
See, this is the thing. Daniel's not entirely wrong. They did bring violence to them, but it was going to come to them inevitably at some point.
That's the thing, is if it's not now, then it would have been another thing, and you can only run from something for so long.
Yeah, running just gets you caught up against the wall in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he just wants... He wants to preserve their innocence, and that is...
And while I think that's the thing that should be preserved as long as possible, if possible. There comes a point where that has to end.
Exactly. Like, you can't...
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start
No person can remain innocent forever, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What
do you want to know?
Do you want to know exactly? I'm sure.
Said one of her births was difficult, and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now. To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
It's a heavy burden. The new Canaanite is supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them, Daniel.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never.
The other thing about Honest Arts is there is no happy ending for Daniel, no matter what you do.
That's true.
Like, if you follow his path, he's left wondering for the rest of his life if he made the right decision or not.
Yep.
And if you do the Joshua Graham way, he laments the loss of innocence.
Yep.
There is no ending in which he ends up happy.
It's kind of like he's kind of like Arcade, except unlike Arcade, I do not agree with him. Yeah, no, that is the thing with it, is Arcade is never super happy. The best you can do for Arcade is either convince him to stay with the followers or do for Auld Lang Syne. Or for Auld Lang Syne, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Auld Lang Syne.
Auld Lang Syne, thank you. For just do the quest and convince him to stay with the Enclave remnants and have an independent New Vegas. And he will either go around and help people or stay at the followers and help them learn to self-govern.
Yeah. He's very interesting in that he has no happy ending.
Yep, but he's always like, it's never quite what he wants it to be, but that's the closest he gets to happy.
The majority of his endings involve him dying.
Yeah, the majority of his endings, he dies. If you sell him into slavery, he kills himself after, like, 5 years of becoming Caesar's, like, unwilling debate partner, essentially. And Caesar mourns his death for years. Alright, is there any other way I can help the
If you
Sorrows?
could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on... Brock and Xander plans can...
Arcade is ultimately an idealist in a world where idealism is impossible.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Ganon, Daniel, they're idealistic people. And, like, I identify very strongly with Arcade, because I know I would... The difference, I think, is that I'm content to do my best, even knowing that it's never going to be enough. Alright. What do you know about the Father in the Caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be... I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new...
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep...
I'm drawing an emote for Casey Explosion.
Oh, cool.
The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows...
A very silly one.
Joshua and I do.
Yeah, the thing about Daniel is he wants...
I got them into this mess.
Like...
I need to get them out.
Daniel, they need to know how to protect themselves. Like, he wants to be their eternal guardian. He's okay with getting his hands dirty so they never have to, but that's... You may lead them, but you never teach them. You never guide them.
Incredibly unrealistic.
Yeah, like, he just thinks they'll be okay if they can just get to the spot. But, like, If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the White Legs?
There's an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the White Legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God?
I'm so pissed that I've had to draw this twice now because of a crash.
Flesh.
That's a pain in the ass.
So does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the White Legs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
Waking Cloud. Where are you? I hate the way this maze of a place is laid out. It is deeply frustrating sometimes. Waking Cloud, I have terrible news for you, and I'm very sorry. Where are you? Oh. Okay. I'll tell you. Everyone seems to be inside of the mountain, and that's no good. So, I'll tell you what. We will teleport to the Sorrows camp proper. Talk to Waking Cloud.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me. How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
If I say you're right now, what are you going to do about it? I wonder if she'll go try to kill him. I don't want to do that.
Arrogant. Yes. I thought Daniel respected me.
I don't think she will.
No.
But he manipulates us for his own ends. About Daniel?
Murder.
But I am a woman of the Sorrows, and I will have restitution for my husband.
That is valid as hell.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but
Perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
think about it. Yes?
I may just do that. Alright. Well, that's done. I have broken a woman's heart. How fun.
Better that she finds out.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't feel bad for having to do it. It is better that she finds out and is able to process that grief, rather than surprised later. And also, I believe she eventually learns to forgive Daniel if you tell her. If you don't, she, when she finds out, she never forgives him. Joshua, please. But dude. I mean, at least the water's clean. Jesus Christ, man. Hate this layout, hate this layout.
Yeah, it's not amazing.
Yeah.
This was one of the things. This was the reason.
Yeah.
This was the reason I hated Rivet City. Getting around was such a pain in the ass.
Like, it's really cool the first few times you do it, because it's interesting and it makes you explore, but this is playthrough 20-something. It's just kind of the most. I'm going to make a hard save right here. So we're about to do the final mission for the DLC.
And God knows what, God knows how your mods will react.
What's up?
Wait, you. Hold on.
Would you look at it for me?
Suddenly Daniel falls through the floor or something. God knows.
And well as I can see, the wound is never cleaned properly. You clean the wound of debris and use antibiotics to clear out the infection. That should do it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Unless you and Joshua have any
I think Joshua's right and we should fight the white legs.
No.
Already went through this. Yes, 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 we know.
No. This is how we meet. Joshua must be waiting for.
Here we are. Final quest.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
God be with you. That is a time, though. That is the one thing about Joshua Graham that is like, you realize very quickly that Daniel was right about that in specific. Is he's like, make no mistake about this. This is an extermination.
Yeah, he's a very driven man, and once he sets his mind on a task, he will do it.
Yeah, he will. Can I? I need... I just dropped.
Did you suddenly become hungry, radiated, and several other things at the same time?
Yes, actually. That is deeply concerning for a number of reasons. But lucky me, I have more food than God. Ooh, I don't need Night Stalker squeeze-ins just yet, but some Nuka-Cola might not be bad to remove my... Let's just eat prickly pear fruits, a bunch of them. Have a couple purified waters. Drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla. I just drank like 12 bottles of soda, so my sleep is just barely... I am just barely no longer sleep deprived. Maybe another Nuka-Cola or 2. Because that's... Oh, sleep only minus 19. Shit, I would kill for some tobacco right now, but I've yet to find any in the game. Because once I find some, I can cultivate it.
The thing about Joshua Graham is I'm not entirely sure that he's actually changed that much as a person. He's just changed who he's fighting for.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is this is actually something of a redemption arc for him if you play it right
If you
and do the
convince
speech
him
checks.
not to, yeah.
Yeah. If you can specifically convince him, and not even to, like... Oh. Well, now I'm just wasting ammo. Abort the... No. Oh, well, got him on the last one. Okay. I don't want to be underwater. I want to be fighting.
Like, if you don't redeem him, he does the same thing again, only with Canaanite religion instead of Roman.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, he just makes the same mistake, and that's not great.
Because ultimately, the point of it, he's an angry person. He's a very, very angry person.
Yeah, and he needs to look... But it is nice that you can help him learn to be better than that.
Needs to find a way to get let go.
What is that gun? That gun's fucking broken now. The gun just flew, like, 30 feet into the air and slammed back into the ground. Jesus Christ.
Your redemption with him is making him realize that he claims to have been, motivated by faith in God, but it's just his hatred of Caesar and everything Caesar stands for what Caesar's done to him that keeps him moving.
Yeah, no, exactly. His line to you in it is very good when you manage to finally speech check. And you have to speech check like 60, 75, 80 something and 100, I think, to actually talk him down. Like you have to pass like a bunch of them, which says a lot about him as a person. But like he finally realizes, I think his like final revelation to it is like, I've tried to make my anger God's anger. And I need to fucking stop that. That one's dead. Okay. I forgot how fucking good the alien blaster feels to use, and I have like 500 rounds. Like 500 or 600 rounds I could put through this bitch, and I can make or buy more if I need them. That's the one thing is this gun is, it's no longer a, oh, well, you have to have, it's limited by its ammo. Not now. Not with the mods I have running. Damn, Joshua, you're lagging behind. What's your kill count at?
Yeah, Joshua has some very, very good quotes.
Yeah, he does. I actually really like them. Like, I find Joshua a very compelling and interesting character because...
Agreed. That's one of the problems with Daniel. Daniel, who's not a very interesting character, is paired up with Joshua, who's a very interesting character.
Well, Joshua's interesting, and I can relate to him because I, too, struggle with a lot of that. Like, I see horrible injustice in the world, and I get angry. I don't get sad. I want to hurt the people hurting others. That is my knee-jerk reaction to things, and it's not the best. And that's something... Also, that is the best... That is one of the best quotes he has, my god.
That's the one where you ask him how he survived being set on fire.
Yeah. And it's excellent.
As he points out, I survived because my anger was so great. Man who was too angry to die.
Yeah, he is literally too angry to die, and it's very good. God, this thing is so good. Also, I like that I have a scope on it now. Hey, hey, hey! Cut that shit out.
There's like little bits you get from this section. Like, he claims he doesn't enjoy killing, but if you in this section, it's clear he does enjoy killing.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not having fun. I am. Like, these bastards hurt and murder and pillage, and I'm allowed to have fun putting them down, damn it. Like, that is the other thing, is, like, I don't know that you can help having fun doing fighting. Like, that's kind of the other thing. Like, if that's something, then you need to be aware of it, and you need to be wary of that part of yourself. But, like, you can't make it go. You can't just wish it away.
Yeah. It should also be noted that you'd be unsurprised to know he has 10 endurance.
Yeah, no, it is. I am completely unsurprised to know that he has 10 endurance. It's not clean shots. Okay.
The only thing I will say about this DLC, the introduction to it's a bit odd, where they introduce the caravan characters and immediately
kill them, and that's I don't like that much.
That's a bit strange. Have these characters, introduce them, talk about you convincing them so you can buy more equipment on the trip, and then kill them all.
Yeah, and then you can talk to the lady who was like a sheriff, and she has like a really interesting backstory, and I'd like to see that go somewhere. And then it's just like, no, she's just dead immediately. God, I wish the alien blaster in Fallout 4 is actually pretty good. Like, I've committed to doing a Fallout 4 playthrough, and I'm gonna have as much fun as I can with it, which means I'm gonna use I'm going to cheat code my way through all of it as far as, not for the quests, I'm gonna play the game, but, like, I'm just gonna give myself as much building material as I need. Like, I'm just gonna give myself all this.
Yeah, because that's tedious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, I'm not gonna play through the game like, oh, I need to gather all these materials to get these things out. No, I have a.
Like,
there's
even
a.
if I was going to play the game properly and do all the quests and everything, I would cheat on the materials 100%.
Yeah, there's a batch code that's really useful for getting all the materials you want. I have that installed. It's very. It makes everything just much less tedious. You know, I don't feel particularly bad about using this weapon in specific because, like, at least it's instantaneous. Like, you vaporize. You cannot feel that for more than a second or two.
Don't worry, this will only hurt a lot.
This will only hurt a lot for a brief instant before you cease to exist in any meaningful way.
It's one of those things that come up in Star Wars and things like that. If you get shot in Star Wars, you're very unlikely to bleed to death.
Yeah, that's true. Unless it does traumatic. Yeah, unless it does very specifically traumatic damage and kills you outright that way, you are probably going to be fine.
Same with the las weapons that turn up in. I think it's actually specifically mentioned in one of the books with the las weapons.
Oh, 40K. Yeah, all of the Gaunt's Ghost books, las weapons cauterize as they hit. So like, they'll blow a hole clean through you, but there will be a clean, perfectly cooked hole of meat in your body, and however, they will also boil and burst marrow and bones.
Oh yeah, they do severe traumatic damage to the body, but
but you probably won't die of blood loss. For whatever that's worth.
I mean, if you get shot in an extremity, it means you don't have to worry about bleeding to death.
That's true.
Star Wars, they have something called a disruptor rifle, and it scrambles your atoms.
Oh,
and it is, what?
I said I'm vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Let's get critical. I forgot. It's sometimes fun to remember that this game came out in 2010. I still love Let's Get Critical.
Similar effect with being stabbed with a lightsaber. A lightsaber should leave no blood.
Yep. I mean, you'll probably die just from organ shock and what it does to your body.
Learning to use one should be incredibly difficult because there's no weight to the blade for you to tell where the laser sword is.
Yep. That is the other thing. Lightsabers have no weight. They are actually actively more dangerous to you, the person trying to wield it, than they are to anyone you're using it on. Boone, I gave you an anti-material rifle. Why the fuck is your machete out? Your anti-material rifle is in almost perfect repair. You have not one, but two 12mm submachine guns. And a god...
Did you accidentally set him to melee combat?
Boone! Hey, Flocky. I found the survivalist's rifle.
Oh yeah, he can be picked up by party members as well.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. You know what? Boone actually deserves it. It's a damn fine weapon.
Sylvie, if you're still around, clip that.
It's fine. It's fine.
But alas, it was not fine.
Hope everything.
Narrator's voice, it was not fine.
Fine. Narrator's voice, it was not fine. I love the, like, series of unfortunate events style narration that you always get and stuff like that.
But no matter how many times he said it, it was not going to be fine.
Joshua Graham has left your company. I do like that he abandons you. Just find a way to get around so that he can fucking kill them better. Like, that's the thing, is Joshua is someone who, in many ways, is doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
Yep.
And I find that really,
that is interesting because a lot of things have been done in our world that were good things, but for the wrong reason.
Exactly.
What I find interesting as a parallel going on right now is you have all these right wingers saying that big tech needs to be broken up. It's too powerful.
Yeah, no, they're suddenly going to be socialists. Then
the only
okay.
reason they're doing that is because
Trump.
They fucked up with the basic understanding of a terms of service.
And they're all fucked up because Tyler was so badly put together that they've been able to extract the information of everyone who used it.
Yep.
You need to give them your social security number and driver's license to get a parlor.
The FBI have already constructed a no-fly list from it.
Yeah, he's wielding the survivalist rifle. You know what, Boone? You deserve it. It's a good gun. And it's not like I'm going to use guns on this playthrough. I'm going to have to make Boone a ton of 12.7mm mock hand loads.
What's to know? Turns out the right-wing social media platform was a grift.
What a surprise.
I'm going to make a point of saying anyone who got a parlor knew what they were signing up for.
Yeah, no, this my friends you're attacking. I really hope I didn't just accidentally kill a... Quest failed. Crush the white legs. What?
What?
How'd I fail?
Did it explode and kill one of your allies?
Oh, yeah, no, that's the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he was cowering and Sorrow's tribal just kill... Oh, I get it. Okay. I love the time slows down when I sprint.
It turns out when you go onto a platform made by people that generally don't value human life very much, you might get fucked over.
Yeah, really? Who'da thought? If only.
I mean, what they were basically saying was here is a registry of who is the bad people.
Yeah, no, it's it turns out.
Their system was based off of WordPress, as I understand it.
Of course it was.
Like I was listening to Sam Cedar, and he was almost tempted to get a power just to continuously troll like these right wingers, but as soon as it's like Social Security and driver's license, no. Not even for the trolling aspect.
Not see for their security, they were using a free trial of a program. They didn't even buy the program, they were using the free trial for their security.
The thing about it for me that's really wild is, why would you ever give your social security number to literally anything but the government where you got it from?
They're idiots, that's why.
Like, I
Nick,
cannot wrap my head around anyone being that comically, cartoonishly dumb.
You see,
Nick, you're talking about people who can't comprehend what a terms of service is.
I suppose you're correct.
The other thing you're missing is they've never had to fear this kind of thing before. The police were always on their side.
That's also true. I was about to say, like, I use Signal. Yeah, like,
they've never had to hide.
I use a VPN and Signal, and I encourage everyone else here to do the same.
I can't afford a VPN.
Well, no, not the VPN thing, but like Signal is free, and it's...
There are people who have always presumed that, the police and everything else is on their side, so they don't have a reason to hide because they won't face consequences.
Animal in our temple is sacrifice.
They interviewed a woman recently who put it perfectly. She said, "Oh, it's all gone wrong. They're supposed to be shooting Black Lives Matter, not us."
Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be shooting BLM, not us, not the Patriots.
Yep.
I like how Fox News is trying to do anything to stop talking about the disaster at Capitol. So today they were whining about pronouns.
Oh, of course.
His cries are those of a mad
Well,
beast
Betsy, what's her
haunting
face, took one last shot at trans people before she resigned.
and I will give none to his.
Who?
Oh, you won for education? Sorry, not her. The one for education.
Oh, Betsy
Joshua,
DeVos.
you've
Yeah.
already won. Look around you. There is no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen
Fun
to
fact
come
about DeVos: her husband is the owner of Blackwater, the
Oh, the military one.
illegal mercenaries.
Yep.
Hmm.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my
Did you see
family.
the group of the education group's response to the news that she was resigning?
All of them to die.
What?
Fear and
They sent
pain.
back a 2-word
I want
response.
to have my revenge.
Just the words "good riddance."
Against Caesar.
Like the group in charge of teachers or whatever they call it. I don't know if they're a teachers union or whatever you have in America, but their response was just the words "good riddance."
Yeah, we have a teachers union. It's not very strong because Reagan.
Ah, yes, union busting and all that.
The warmth and the heat. It will
Always be part of me. But not today.
Go
All I have to say, wherever they are,
back to the great.
whatever they're doing, I hope the souls of Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan are keeping nice and warm.
I hope they're sitting in hell waiting for heaven to trickle down to them.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a really kind service of them to be the most effective public restroom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
a gender-neutral toilet. It's
great.
amazing.
My favorite what was it? My favorite meme about that ever is yeah, I love swimming, but if I had to choose my favorite stroke, it'd be Margaret Thatcher's.
Ah, yes, I've always enjoyed that one.
It's a very fun one.
Oh, that's an interesting side note. Seeing as we get to the end of this, do you know who's responsible for the White Legs attack?
Yep, it's Ulysses.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he was just following orders from a group he then still believed to be correct and good.
Mm-hmm. But it's pointed out later that they would still never have been able to join the Legion. It was a lie.
Yeah, he knew that he was lying to them. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict an additional 20% damage. Ooh, I use energy pistols, and I sneak around.
Your alien blaster will probably love that.
I just remembered that I have, not just the alien blaster, but my silenced fucking energy pistol that I use as, like, a primary weapon now. Fuck yes. I am the pistol lad. I love it.
And so it was.
Here we are.
Conflict between the
New Canaanites and the White Legs finally resolved.
The courier's involvement had tipped the scale,
All right.
shifting the fragile balance of power.
I'm way behind on this fucking picture. Cause Inkscape fucking sucks nuts.
To Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered.
Word soon reached the Hades tribe.
Although I have for the longest time refused to learn Illustrator because Adobe is Adobe.
Overrun the White Lakes camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convinced Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds.
This is the best lesson they could have learned. The Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy.
Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take
So Nick, on his own funny.
Go for it.
I showed my father H Bomber Guy and he enjoyed it.
Good.
He
show him Ollie Thorne, the work videos.
Thorne.
Good. Ooh,
However,
show him
I
Thought
have come
Slime. Give him the Thorb
I
Slorb.
haven't done Thought Slime yet, but I've come into a predicament.
Oh.
My father is like, you can do this shit, and he's like, I'm giving you 30 days to come up with a topic and do a video
What?
essay, or else.
What do you mean, or else?
He's like, you'll thank me later because he knows I can do it.
Oh no! I'll help. I'll help you if I can. If you require assistance, I will be there for you.
He's like, come up with an idea. I'll help you, but you have to do it or you never will.
Shit.
I'm like, oh no. I'm being pulled up by my bootstrap.
I think I'm the only person I know whose boots actually have straps.
Kinky.
The thing about this ending, when you're talking about when they learned the contemporary mercy, is also exactly what Randall tried to teach them.
Exactly.
And if someone tries to harm you, kick the shit out of them.
Yeah. Like, don't slaughter them mindlessly, but make sure they do not come back.
If someone tries to harm you, defend yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
All we are saying
Frickin'
is give murder a chance.
When her grief faded, she took a husband from the dead horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the White Legs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion.
There we go.
Words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour.
Oh, the part that's gonna suck is the shading.
I actually did sign that, like, NB... It wasn't a petition. It was... Oh yeah, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family.
Eventually,
this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. As for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the White Legs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Failures haunted him for the rest of his days. Fucking hell.
The history of the tribes of Zion, and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave wasteland.
Aw, yeah, we made it. Alright. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing for me. What was I talking about?
Something about an NB petition.
There was like a store was trying to copyright the term NB spelled ENBY. And like I wrote a little thing because there was like a law office put out a dossier to do, or not a dossier, a thing to fill out as a it is a friend of the court not hearing. It's literally like an informal, like, hey, judge, here's what this word means and its cultural context. And they were just like, we need as many people and stories with that as possible. And I'm like, oh, me, I'm an NB. And yeah, that's... Alright, now I have Joshua Graham's custom pistol, a light shining in darkness, Chalk's headdress, Daniel's hat, Daniel's outfit, Joshua Graham's armor, which is the best light armor in this game. It is damage threshold 15 for 8 weight, which is incredible. I also love that you can just have a book of scripture. These are just things you can have.
I'm waiting for next year when Fox News is saying that NBs are trying to cancel Christmas.
That would be... I'm not going to lie, that would be very, very fun.
You know what? You know what that means, Nick? We gotta get on that.
It's time to cancel Christmas, Anya.
I do it just to see the reaction.
Yeah, same. Alright, fuck it. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't you worry. But first, back to the Mojave, and I think I'm gonna try not to just ruin myself with 8-hour streams constantly. So I think that having wrapped up the DLC tonight is a great point to call it a night.
Groovy.
Oh, I thank you all for joining us. It was lovely. I look very forward to getting to do this again. And yeah, no, that's all she wrote. Have a lovely night, everyone. It has been delightful.
Bye, chat.